Hello? Hello, everybody? How are we doing? Hello? Is this my chat? Is this the Oni Dynasty? Hello? Welcome, everybody. How are you doing? I can't see you right now, and you can't see me, but I hope you're doing good. Hi, Hawk. How are you doing? Hi, Chuya. Hi, Sushi. Hi, Himiko. Hello. Hi, Kat. Hope you're doing good. How are we all doing today? Big stretchies. Hi, Solar. Hi, Ice Cube. How are you doing? Welcome. Are you hiding? What? No, I would never be hiding. I would never be hiding something supremely fun and interesting and something really cool that I would like to show you guys. I would never do such a thing. How are you lovelies doing though? How is everyone doing today? Welcome on in. He's hiding in the snow. I would never hide. I would never, ever. That would be silly. But I do have something that I might want to share with you guys. Something that I've been, kind of playing around with for a little bit. And something that would be really, really cool, okay? So, I might have to get a ladder really quickly so I can kind of peek up here. So let me try getting a ladder real quick. I got a ladder. All right, guys. Are you ready? Huh? Oh, I'm up one step. Hold on. Let me see. Huh? Oh. I got up another step. Let me try a bit more, okay? Huh? I can kind of see you guys. Hold on. Let me climb up the rest of the ladder. Hacha. Hello. Hi, everybody. Hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you guys. I can finally see you guys. So cute. No, I could never be. Hello, lovelies. But this is a brand new model that I commissioned. It was pretty inexpensive and it was lovely. I just got this back the other day. Actually, let me grab the link of the lovely person who did this for me. So I could do this. It's a hot Oni drink. I'm not a hot beverage person, but I guess since I'm not drinking it, it's fine. It's a hot tub. Yes, I have a little jacuzzi cup here, and I'm just chilling in some hot chocolate. I'm just chilling in hot chocolate. Yes, an emergency drink. Wait, don't drink me. You can drink the contents of the cup, but you can't drink me, okay? How are you all doing? Let me put the link in here really quickly. If you guys want to check out this individual, here is their link. They are on VGen. They're super sweet. But yeah, they made this for me. It was super awesome. It was great. It was around like $30 to commission it, and it's really cool. Came with the art and the rig, which was awesome. Hot cocoa, hot tub. Yes. I am the hot cocoa Oni. I'm a hot chocolate Oni today. But don't slurp me up, okay? I need the stream. I need to continue doing stuff, so don't just drink the stuff around me, okay? Hi, Happy. How you doing? It feels so good to like move around and stuff like that. I've been doing some testing with the model that I plan on debuting with, the big one. I've been testing that stuff out, and it's been a long process of testing things and figuring out everything and stuff like that. I wanted to debut this model yesterday, but I had been noticing that having like live 2D, like VTube studio, models that move and stuff, and Marvel Rivals open at the same time, having both of those open, I don't know why it caused the model to like lag a ton. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. I don't know. It didn't seem to happen very much with like any other game, so I don't really know what the deal is with that. But yeah, I wanted to debut it yesterday, but I was having problems, so I'm like, we'll just do PNG for Marvel. And then today, since Euro Truck isn't that like I don't think it's that straining of a game. We should be good to do this. So yeah, I was like, we'll debut it on Tuesday and it'll be fine. But how are you doing? Hi, Nolan. Hi, Happy. Hello. You look cute today. I am not cute. Hump. I am not cute. I could never be cute. And it also is really good because we could have like head pats back because, you know, with the PNG, we couldn't get the head pats to work with Trigger Fire. It didn't work good. So now you guys can head pat. So I plan on using this model at least for like winter or, well, December mainly. Maybe a bit more into like January and stuff like that. I don't know if I'll use it like always. I think it'll depend on the game probably. Again, whenever we play Marvel Rivals, I'll be PNG-ified. And when I play other games, I will definitely be like this. But yeah, this is the plan. I might try to get Marvel Rivals to work with this one, to be fair. Like, this is a pretty small model. Shouldn't be too straining for my computer. So maybe I could get it to work, but I don't know. I'll do a couple tweaks, see what I can do, you know? Hi, Cloud. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I've been doing fantastic. Oh, but I can do a couple of interesting things with this. So let me make sure you guys can see the whole shebang. Okay, so we have a couple of toggles that they included with this. That if you guys looked at the page I sent, you probably can see them. But I'll show you guys here if you don't want to, you know, if you don't want to leave the stream, which you shouldn't, because how dare you leave my stream? But we have a couple toggles. We got 2 for the eyes, I believe, and then the rest for like the cup and other stuff. So for the eyes, I can have them normal like this, or they could be sleepy. So I can have the honk shoe eyes, or I can have the oh my god. I could have the wow eyes. I love the wow eyes. You're so adorable. I am not adorable. How dare? How dare? But I could have those 2 eyes, and then it also has it's got a cookie. It's got a cute little cookie that comes with it too. I hid that away at first just because, it took up a little bit of space. But I'll probably keep it up for like this stream. And then we have a little, oh, you can't, thank you for head pads. Thank you. You kind of can't see it super good. There we go. I have a little like hat that can go above my head. I think I usually kind of prefer it a little bit without the hat, but the hat is a pretty cool thing. And for the final thing we have here, we have a button that swaps the entire like surrounding decorations around. So if it isn't like Christmas time or something like that, I can just use this as a normal model, like, not for Christmas, but instead, boop, it's just a normal cup. And I think I got a marshmallow on my head. I got a marshmallow. It's now officially Christmas. Yeah, Christmas rolled around early. But yeah, it's actually really cute. It's a really cute model. And I got like little, it looks like strawberry flavored like Oreos down there. Some nice cookies with kitties. But I will keep the, oh, wrong thing. Sorry. I will keep the Christmas theme because I think it works perfectly. Christmas is just around the corner. Why you hit me with snowballs? What the heck? But yeah, it's so good. It's so cute. I love it. But yes, lots of love to Rui. I also have them in my credits. I added them to, like I think it's at the top of the list right now. It's the one that says Rui, the link that says Rui. But yeah, I've been trying to organize all that stuff. But yeah, I've been working a lot, and I feel really bad that I haven't been able to show you guys like really much of any of the stuff I've been like commissioning on the side, because again, I'm saving a lot of it for debut, like emotes and screens and stuff like that. But I promise you guys will be seeing some stuff in the near future. Once I actually, get enough, I need to get enough stuff ready so that I can actually have like a date in mind, and then I'll like announce it like a month before, and we'll get hype going. We'll get everything rolling. I'll start teasing stuff, and then we'll be good to go. I know it's been a very long process. I was really hoping to be able to debut before the year was up, but it ended up just like being too difficult, especially when I took into account that like the holidays would probably be pretty tough to debut in. November, December is a pretty tough area to like do stuff and plan stuff. So I'm like, you know what? Let's try to get into a little bit more of a bit more of a chill time, you know? But I tried working everything out, so we should be good to roll with this model. But hey guys, how you how you doing? You come here often, chat? I'm so big. Big. Only Oni. There's only Oni. I didn't know I could zoom in this much. So, you come here often, chat? It's so big. Ow! What the heck? Why would you do this? I'm just being a silly guy. But yeah, I love the model. I hope you guys do too. It's super fun. It's super fun. I've been waiting for like a little bit. I got it like last Friday. So I've been waiting to debut it and show it with you guys. Hi, Zwoo, how are you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said your name right. Correct me if I'm wrong in pronunciation. Let me know. But I hope you're doing good. Thank you for follow. Personal space. But your space is personal. I'm just being silly. I like big face score. Ow. But yeah, it's super fun. It's super cute, and they were really sweet because I was like, you know, I messaged them and I'm like, hey, it would be really cool if, like, you know, like, would it be possible instead of like the cat ears to have Oni horns? You know, I'm an Oni, blah blah blah. And they're like, hey, I could just like add the Oni horns like on top of it. It shouldn't be a problem. And I'm like, oh, I could have Oni horns and like the ears and stuff. And they're like, yeah, no worries, no extra charge for it. And I'm like, but thank you. I was just like, wow, they're so sweet. They're so kind about it. And you guys can see, like, I have, like, my, like, yukata and, like, the little beads, like, around my arms. Like, if I look up really high, you guys can see it a little bit. Like, they added nice details. I don't mind however you say it, unless it sounds like it. Okay, well, I hope I'm saying it at least, like, somewhat correctly. But thank you for following. I appreciate it. Thank you, Z-Woo. Woo! Hi Jay, how are you doing? Good to see you too. Hope you're doing awesome. How are you? A lot of people call me Z or Woo. That's understandable. I was thinking about calling you Woo, because that's a fun thing to say. I hope you're doing good though. Hope you're doing awesome. Welcome on in, you lovelies. But yeah, I'm just showing off this new model I got going on. A Christmas cup, you know. You get a little bit of Oni cocoa. Some Oni hot cocoa. I'm good. About to now munch some din din. Yippee! Let's go get that din din. But yeah, I've actually like stumbled across this model and I was just like, oh, it's really cool. I got recommended it by a friend of mine. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's really awesome. And so I've been telling some other people about it too. So there might be a couple of my friends that get this model and it would be really cool. It'd be really cool to have a bunch of them. Could you imagine, like, you know, a couple person collab with all of them having little kitty cups? It'd be so cute. Doing a delivery from Sweden to Italy. Whoa, that's cool. How long does that take to go from Sweden to Italy? I'm not a European person, nor am I a driver. Nor am I someone that really drives, to be honest with you. So I have no clue what that would be like. But I hope it's good. I hope it's like, well, I don't know. I know a lot of people, well, I don't know if you'd find like the whole entire like trucking, like delivery thing, like fun, to be fair. Well, I think people do it because like it's relaxing, you know, like they like just like kind of like, you know, just like the open road and just like going for a while and stuff like that, just driving on a highway for a while, you know. I think some people do find it like that, kind of like how like park ranger fire tower people, I don't know what the correct term is, like the fire watch people, like, you know, sometimes they just like being in the woods by themselves and just having that like alone time, isolation, you know. Or like lighthouse people, they just like being alone for long periods of time. I feel like it's kind of like a, not a similar thing, but kind of like a maybe similar thing, where it's just like, oh, you just like chilling on the road, you know, like chilling on the road, having that like peace of mind, you know, just driving around for, you know, however many hours you're going, you know. Hi Sticks, love the new avatar. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. Truck-chan in today's stream. We got Truck-kun, baby. We're about to isekai some people. Hi, Avros. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna isekai them. Man, you know, I'm gonna make so many heroes in other worlds, you know? It's gonna be crazy. I will fuel the entire isekai genre with my own two hands. But I hope your adventure through to Italy is fun. I'm trying to think of how like far away Sweden's like. I mean, I think it's a pretty good distance from Italy, right? Like, cause Sweden's like right below it's right below like the Norway Denmark like little like weird chunk of land that kind of like, you know, like droops from like the top, I guess. Highlight Sparks, how you doing? I want to hug Truck-kun at 120 kilometers per hour. Sweden's above them. Oh, I think I swapped up Sweden and Denmark. Oh, is Sweden part of like the? Oh, it's probably part of the. So you'd have to go like up and around and then to Italy. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me look up a map of Europe. Map Europe. I will say, chat. Yeah, okay. I got Sweden and Denmark completely flipped around. I thought Sweden was where Denmark was, and vice versa. Gotcha. Understandable. It's an hour and a half in-game time. It's around a day and a half. Wow, dang. That's crazy. Yeah, because you have to go, like, up and around. Unless there's, like, a ferry, I guess you could take. But, like, I don't really know how that works, to be honest. I know that in the game, if you have to do a delivery to, like, the UK or something like that, you have to take, like, a ferry. Which I'm not like a super big fan of, because like it was really annoying to get the truck like all the way through like the like little like docking thing, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I just won't do any more deliveries to the UK, you know. Probably going over Denmark and down through Germany. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, to be honest, but yeah, that's actually really interesting. That's so cool. Hi Cal, how are you doing? Sadly got sick during work, but I'm still here since I leave in an hour or two. Hey, best of luck surviving through work. I wish you the best. But yeah, I will say that geography was my worst subject. So yeah, if I get something wrong, like geographically, my bad. No offense. I was just always bad at it. You know, my worst was like actually the U.S. states. Like, you know, it's like, oh, what's the U.S. states? What's every single capital? It's like, bro, I don't know. I don't know what the capital of, you know, North Dakota is. It's like, oh man, Alaska. Oh man, I'm sure all like 1,000 people that live there are gonna be real offended when I don't know the capital of it. Ah, geez, you know. I'm kidding. Nothing against Alaska, but like, I'm sorry, I don't really care about what your capital is. You know. I'm just being honest. Looking at the Marvel Rivals update. Oh, did they update the game? What are they updating about it? Hi, Alcor. How are you doing? Hopefully they're just like improving some stuff. Maybe, you know, getting the servers hot fixed so that I don't have to wait like an extra like minute and a half before I get into a game. Oni in a cup. Yeah. I got this new model where I'm in a cup. I'm in a Christmas cup. And where's my cookie? I got a Christmas cookie. Look at it. Isn't it cute? I love it. I love this. It's so cute. As long as you remember, Denmark is better than Norway and Sweden. Dang. I mean, hey, I know very little about like, you know, all the different countries, so I will have no part in this fight of Europe, you know. Only thing I know about Europe is that I think everyone dislikes the UK pretty bad. I think that's like the general consensus. I mean, doesn't the UK constantly want to leave Europa, or whatever it's called, or whatever? And they're like, I don't know, let's skedaddle. And then it's like, you probably shouldn't do that. Maybe they left. They did. Dang, how's that going for them? How's that going for them? Are they good? Are they good? Everything good with them? But yeah. Just fixing some issues. That's good. Heck yeah, it's adorable. No, I'm not. But the model is. The model's very cute. Okay, I'm glad that they're fixing some issues, though. Certain skins didn't appear on people or getting stuck in certain map spots. Oh, okay. So, probably not like a... Well, maybe a little bit of, like, server stuff. But mainly bug fixes. That's understandable. That's a good thing. You know, honestly, I think for a successful launch of a game, they definitely, like, addressing that pretty quickly is very good. A very good sign. You know what game had potential to be pretty good and all that good stuff, you know? you know a game could have been maybe good, I guess, but they decided just not to update it or work on anything. Jump Force. Remember that anime game, Jump Force? The fighting game with, like, the kind of, like, hyper-realistic looking anime characters. That game, you know, was kind of fun. Looked good and stuff like that. Some of the characters were a bit jank, but that's okay. But you know what? They just, like, didn't update anything for, like, a good month and a half. And people were like, dang, man, every single, like, high-tier game is just full of the same characters and blah, blah, blah. And they're like, yeah... We'll take about 6 months to make a DLC character real quick. But, yeah, you guys have fun with that. Bye. And they just didn't, like, work on it enough. And by the time they actually did start coming out with new characters and, like, changing stuff, it was, like, too late. Like, most of the player base was, like, gone. They were donezo. I remember I played it for, like, a decent amount of time. I actually played the story. Like, not all the way through, but, like, I played some of the story. And I'm like, dang, this is a weird, like... whole thing they got going on here. Wasn't, like, too bad, I guess, but, like, I don't know, it was kind of funky. Like, watching all the characters, like, interact with each other was just kind of odd, you know? I didn't read the update list, but it seems pretty good so far. We love to see that. We love to see the good updates. You know what? Good job, Marvel Rivals. Good job. Good stuff. My brain went to Team Fortress 2, a game that hasn't gotten updated in years. Well, I know Team Fortress 2 is really popular. I never really got into it. I played it, like, one time. A long time ago, and I mean, I didn't, like, hate it. I just didn't understand what was going on, and, like, it was at a point that, like, mostly the player base was, like, all people that were, like, really knowledgeable and have been playing for years, you know, and stuff like that. So I was just, like, kind of, like, wandering and stuff, and I was like, oh, cool. And then I just didn't play again. It wasn't bad or anything. I didn't know what was going on, you know. But yeah, like, you know, I know that game, does it not get updates? I mean, I guess they wouldn't really have to, per se, but, you know, I guess the community is just keeping it alive, I suppose. I know that there's, like, a ton of stuff in the game, and, like, unlockables, and, like, hats, and weapons, and stuff like that, so, like, I think it has, like, enough going for it that you could probably, like, you know, keep making stuff in it, and, like, doing stuff, but, like, I don't know much about it, to be honest with you. I just know it's pretty crazy. But no, I just think that, like, especially when it comes to, like, multiplayer games, if you don't have, like, at least, like, a couple of changes, a couple fixes, like, pretty quickly, like, if you're not pretty snappy with that kind of stuff, especially right when a game launches, it could be pretty bad, you know? I think, as far as I'm aware, Marvel Rivals had, like, a pretty smooth, like, launch, all things considered. Like, I don't think it had, like, a ton of problems, like, the day of launch, which is pretty rare, you know? I feel like a lot of times when games launch, like, right away, like, immediately everything's crashing, everything's falling apart, you know? Hi, Lapufo, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Games like that make no sense to me. They're asking people to drop it and kill the game. Yeah, that's the thing, right? The community is keeping the game going, just like Overwatch. Well, I don't know about that. I actually looked it up the other day, because I was kind of curious. I saw a video talking about it, and I was like, there's no way. I looked, and apparently Overwatch currently has, like, just barely 20,000 people playing it. Like, just barely. Which was, like, opposed to, like, what, like, the end of Overwatch 1, where they had, like, what, like, 1 million or something like that? Or, I don't know. It's kind of crazy that, like, for the last, like, year, they've just been fighting to, like, have, like, over 50K, like, people playing it, you know? And it's, like, that's kind of crazy. I mean, granted, that's not like a small number, right, of, like, constant players, but, like, you know, it's such a fall from grace from what they once were, you know? Because, like, I don't know exactly the numbers and stuff like that, but I remember, like, watching the Overwatch League and stuff like that, and they're like, we've reached 30 million players, you know? And it's like, whoa, that's so cool. And now it's like, Overwatch. Honestly, the only people I believe that are keeping Overwatch alive currently are Mercy mains, because they're very dedicated, very loyal to their Goral, and people who make special forms of content on websites that I cannot talk about. Because let me tell you, you know, I don't even look for things like that, but let me tell you, it's all anyone talks about with Overwatch, I feel. Either that, or they talk about how bad Blizzard's, like, handling Overwatch, you know? There's no, like, you know, there's no in-between, you know? People who like the 34th rule in the book of the web. Yes. That like the very spicy stuff, you know? Oh, thank you for the glug. Thank you. Let me go take that real quick. Don't be like Helldivers, though, where there's new meta every week. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. I don't know. I don't know much about Helldivers. I never played Helldivers. I thought it was pretty cool, but, like, I kind of, like, waited to play it because, like, I didn't know if I'd like it, nor did I know if my computer would even run the game. Like, it seemed pretty taxing, you know? And I just didn't know people that played it, really, to be honest with you. And I feel like you have to play with, like, a squad or something if you want to play it. So I just didn't even know people that played it. So I was like, oh, I'll just wait a bit. And by the time, like, I was waiting and I was considering getting it, like, people basically moved on already. And I was like, okay. I saved myself, like, $60. Like, I don't feel that left out, to be honest with you. Same with, like, Warhammer. Not to say that that game has, like, died out or anything, but it was a game I was considering for a while, but I just, like, again, didn't know people that played it, really, and, like, it seemed cool, pretty taxing on the computer, but, like, now I'm at a point where I'm like, I probably don't really need to play it. I don't know anything about Warhammer. It just looked kind of cool, you know? It looked like a cool game, but, you know, I think I'm okay missing out a little bit. Overwatch is the video game version of Fate, only known for the artwork of Fate, like Fate Stay, you know, or whatever, Fate Night, Fate whatever. I tried to get into Fate one time because I heard very good things about it, and I watched like one episode. I don't know, I like Googled like where would be the best place to start, and then I watched like one episode, and I was really confused, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. And then I just never went back. I know they got good fight scenes though. I mean, it's the same animation studio as Demon Slayer, I think. So makes sense, you know. Going for a quick walk. Have a good walk. Have a good one. Take care. Off topic, but for the winter, are you a hot cocoa, warm coffee, eggnog kind of guy? Well, it's actually funny you mentioned that because I don't like hot beverages whatsoever. So I'm actually a cold coffee kind of guy. To be honest with you, I'm a cold coffee guy. Hi, Cray. How you doing? Let me take glug, and I can do that ada. I hope you're doing good, though. Hope you're doing good. Hope your day's going fantastic. All right, let me zoom in. Zooming in. Zoom. Ada. There you go. There's your ada. There's your special ada courtesy of the Oni. But yes, I hope you're doing good though. Cold coffee in the winter, you're a strong boy. Good. I'm not a good boy. Shush. But I just don't like hot beverages. Hot beverages I never can drink right. I always burn my mouth regardless of how long I wait or what I do with it. It never works out. And so there was a certain point where I just gave up on it altogether. I like coffee. I like the taste of coffee, which I know a lot of people don't. People just drink it for caffeine. I don't really feel like I wake up to coffee. I like a little bit of bitter, you know, not too much, but like a little bit of bitter, like taste isn't bad, you know? I think it's a moderation thing, but I can appreciate a bitter taste, you know, like a little bit of bitter, a little bit of the cream, you know, good stuff. And I actually like the taste of it. So that's like the main reason I drink a little bit of coffee. But yeah, no, I don't really like hot beverages. Hot cocoa does taste good, but again, hot beverage, burn my mouth, you know, hard to enjoy. And I actually talked about this yesterday. I've never had eggnog before. I've never had it. And every time it's been like described to me, it sounded really icky. But yesterday, Chow was kind of telling me a bit about it, and I was like, huh, that doesn't actually seem too bad. So I don't know, maybe one day I will try eggnog. Tried to look up what order to watch Fate, but there's like 3 different orders. Yeah, it's like complex, you know? It's like, I don't know. It's below freezing. Am I crazy for wearing shorts? I would probably be the same way. I love cold weather. I've never had like cold weather to that degree though. Like the coldest weather I've ever experienced is like, you know, like 40s and stuff, like low 40s, you know? I would love to try like colder, you know, because like even in 40s I was like, ooh, yay. Like, ooh, I can bundle up and it actually feels nice. I can actually get cozy. I'm not like sweating. So that's the coldest I've ever experienced. But you know, I would definitely be interested in maybe trying colder, see if I like it, you know. Hi, Mush, I'm Brian. How you doing? Me casually sipping Monster and laying down to sleep. No, not the monster. Not the monster, chat. No, it's bad for you. I mean, I'm not going to tell you guys what to do, but be careful. Be careful with energy drinks. I don't drink energy drinks. I don't really have, like, any desire to drink energy drinks, to be honest with you. I just don't have a need. I don't really need energy that badly, you know? Same like growing up, the first snow. With as little clothes as possible, out and run in the backyard. Now I have 1 pair of tiny shorts and tank top. Yeah, let's go. I don't know. I've never like been the kind like I'll sometimes wear like sweatpants, but like that's just because like I like the cozy feel, you know. And like, you know, like I don't have to wear like actually nice stuff when it's cold, you know. I feel like that is also a cool thing about it being cold, is that like unless you have like a job like where you need to wear like you know, like formal or whatever, you know, you could wear like sweatpants and like, you know, just a t-shirt and people will be like, okay. Like, fair enough, you know. I guess people wouldn't judge you too much if you did that otherwise, but like, I feel like when it's cold, people are like, whatever, fashion, who cares? Who cares? It's cold, wear whatever, you know. Hi, Bye Fun, how you doing? Did you get a Twitch recap too? I did get a message about that from Twitch. I have not checked out yet. I've not checked out the Twitch recap yet. I have a suspicion I know what my Twitch recap's gonna look like, but I'll take a look later. I'll take a look in a little bit, you know. I'll probably do it after stream. I mean, I guess I could this stream, to be fair, but like, we'll see. But yeah. I am definitely like, I love the cold weather. Hi, Yoko. What the heck? So cute. I am not cute. How are you doing, though? We got a new model. We got a new little model. A little guy. Come at me, Oni boy. I will find you. And I will not fight you. I won't give you what you want. I won't give you smoochies on the forehead. I will deny you any amount of joy from the Oni. I'll just ignore you. I'll find you just so I can ignore you and go the other way. Truly, the cruelest fate one could suffer. Adorable? I'm not adorable. I am not at all. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to look at the Twitch recap. Yeah, I have a suspicion I know like probably the top like accounts I've watched, most likely. So you don't want home cooked food? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that like, hey, you know, if you're gonna be ignoring my advice and basically gonna be spitting in my face like, who cares, Oni, shut up, you know, I'm not gonna take that. I'm not gonna take that. That's mean. That's mean of you. I'm trying to offer advice because I worry about your guys' health. How dare? How dare? You guys are rude. You're my 5th most watched streamer. Let's go. We love to see it. We love to see it. I always think it's really cool though. Like it is actually a really cool thing. Like, you know, being able to see like, oh, all the top, like most watched people, most used emotes and blah, blah, blah. I do want to get the new emotes. The thing one of the things I'm most excited for when we do hit debut is new emotes. Cause like I made a lot of my current emotes, but like I don't like them anymore, you know? I've kind of moved on, and I'm like, I want new ones. I want ones that are actually professionally made, that look like more professional, you know, and stuff like that. Well, okay, to be fair, the ones that are like little, like the moving ones, like the wiggle, the bongo, the lick, you know, that kind of stuff. Like those are pretty good, but the ones I made, meh, I don't know. You know? But those ones are good. Why are you making me like a chicken? Oh my gosh. Hi, Hawk. How are you doing? Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. You're my second most watched. Yippee! Let's go. We love to see it. I mean, that makes sense. You had an insane watch streak. You had an insane watch streak. I would believe that. But yeah, it's crazy. I can't sleep or sit still without it though. ADHD. Gotcha. That's understandable. I mean, yeah, that would definitely make a thing. And I'm not trying to be like, no, don't do it. Obviously, again, you know, I'm just saying be careful with that. Cause I remember like it's kind of a long story, but like I knew somebody, you know, kind of like an acquaintance of mine, and like they had like a family member that, like, you know, I would see occasionally whenever I would go over to their house and stuff like that, and like at a pretty like young age they had like a heart attack because they drank too much Monster, like because they were like addicted to it. But yeah, like in their like mid-teens, heart attack from Monster, and it's like, oh my god. You know. And that completely, like, just like hearing about that, like in passing, like, oh yeah, blah, 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 blah. Like they're fine, but like, you know, just like the fact that that happened to them, it's just like, okay, I'm good. You know, because I'm like, oh my gosh, like, wow, that's cool. That's like Monster, that seems pretty cool. That seems like a cool drink, cool labeling, blah blah blah. And then I hear about that, I'm like, I'm good. I'm okay. I don't need that. I'm all right. Wait, is it playing double? Did that play double? It sounded like it played double. I don't know. Maybe that's just for me. I have no idea. Anyway, thank you for headpads. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't know if like the redeem glitched out. Did it sound like two like songs were playing, but like one was like a little bit behind the other? Did it sound like that to you guys? I don't know. Maybe it's just on my end. I don't know. I mean, I don't care as long as you guys don't hear it, you know? But yeah. 309 hours or something. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Eating the chicken raw. No, I don't want salmonella. No. Why? Oni's my most watched streamer now. Oh my gosh, let's go. Oh, it's so sweet. Okay, now you guys are making me want to look at my Twitch recap. Now you're making me want to look at it. I might look at it. I might just like tell you guys the info. Right where they belong. Turning redacted and been drinking them daily since I want to say 12ish. You know what, Jay? That's okay. You live your life. I'm gonna just stress quietly to myself in the corner. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's fine. Oh, man. Ooh, wait. Okay. I didn't even think about this. So I could choose my recap as a viewer, a streamer, or a community. I guess I might as well look through the whole thing. Right? Yeah, I guess I probably should. So I'll just kind of go through and I'll read all the stats for you guys really quickly. I think, hold on. I'm just kind of curious. Okay. I think I could actually... Uh-oh. What's this? I opened up something I didn't mean to. I clicked on the wrong thing. Well, I closed it. I don't know what just happened. Mamas are the most watched. Let's go. We love to see it. Dang it. Well, hold on. Give me 1 second so I can try to find my Twitch recap thing again. Because I don't know where that went. It kind of just vanished. All right. I think here it is. Sorry, give me 1 second. Chotomate, chotomate. I could probably just have it like in the corner up here. So let me just shrink myself down a little bit into the corner. And you guys should be able to see most of the screen here. There we go. And I could just kind of put it in the top right, possibly. So I think that should be good. Window capture. No, not that one. Twitch recap. There we go. Okay, I'll make it small. 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 Alright, perfect. Yeah, this is my Twitch recap. So we'll take a look at it really, really quickly, chat. We'll take a look at it together. But yeah, 1,193 hours watched. And been on 307 different days. I have no IRL friends. No, it's okay. It's okay, chat. You don't need IRL friends. You have me. That's what you have me for, okay, chat? You don't need friends. All you need is Oni. All you need is me, okay? Hi, Siren God. Good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Twitch hours watched 5.95K. 363 distinct days. You were on Twitch almost every day of the year. That is crazy. I think I have been on Twitch like almost every day of the year though. Like, cause like the thing is like I open up Twitch to like stream and stuff, but like I'll always like try to hop into a friend's stream at least, you know? Like I think the only times I didn't do that might have been like a couple days where I was sick, but even then like almost every day I should have managed to do that, I think. You know? I need huggies. Huggies, I'm glad you're doing okay. That's good to hear. Eat Oni, drink the hot chocolate. Don't eat me. Okay, so best times of years. I streamed for 1,104 hours, which wait, if I wait, hold on. I'm gonna open up my calculator real quick. How many hours is that? I have to divide it by, or like how many days is that? 1104 divided by 24. I have streamed for exactly 46 days. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. I'll keep the calculator open. I feel like I might need it later. Oh my gosh. Wow. 1,104 hours. 46 days. I have streamed. I've had 202 streams. I do think the number might be a little bit inflated because I've had a couple of streams where like I crashed like a little bit into it and then restarted it. So I think it's more like just below 200 probably. Also, look at me, only 19% down bad. You fools, chat. I have streamed for 193 distinct days. So that's probably more so like how many streams I've had, probably like total streams this year. Though granted, there have been a couple of streams where I streamed like in the afternoon and then at night. But I haven't been doing that as much this year because that got a little bit tiring. Plus, I would notice that because I don't normally stream at night, a lot of people wouldn't like come by because they're like, oh, well, Oni's an afternoon streamer, and you know, I wanna kind of like not leave out, you know, the main regulars, you know. I have watched for 20,000 hours. That is a lot of understandable. Because I do have quite a few of my friends' streams open like simultaneously, and I think it counts all of those together. And I do leave their streams open quite a bit if I can. But let me try deducing this real quick, because if we divide that by 24, you get 853 hours, which, or I mean 853 days, I should say, which is pretty crazy. So yeah, it definitely counts like multiple streams open simultaneously. I tend to have a system where I'll open up like maybe like 5 to 6 like streams at a time, and then I'll go like one by one, say hello, kind of like check in, blah blah blah, stay a couple minutes, move on to the next one, move on next one, move on to the next one, and then I go through the loop again. Sometimes, like, you know, when it's my friends and stuff like that. All right, let's see my top categories. So I don't know this is my top categories that I've like seen or which ones I've streamed. So I guess we'll figure it out, you know? I think that's like 99% of streamers on here. Yeah, that would make sense. I think so, probably. Okay, this is definitely that I streamed, probably. So it seems like Monster Hunter World is my #1 category, which is really cool, actually. Elden Ring, #2 category. These make a lot of sense, honestly. Genshin is number 3, which is kind of shocking. Then Stardew Valley, then Card Shop Sim. Okay. Huh. Dang, really? Genshin in my top 3? It's kind of weird. I haven't streamed much of Genshin, honestly. All right, let's see. Cool categories. Top stream of the year. Your top stream reached 163 viewers. I'm assuming that's gotta be one of my celebrations, probably. Or something. Top tags of the year. Anime femboy. Doubt the third one's a lie. The third one's not a tag. Nope, that's not a tag. 158.8k chat sent. That makes a lot of sense, actually. If you think about, like, every, like, hello I've sent, and, like, yeah, I'm doing good, how are you? Every, like, couple of emotes with hearts I've sent, raid messages, stuff like that. It makes a lot of sense, actually, to be fair. I do kind of wonder if my bot counts, because with Mix It Up, like, for example, if you do, like, the down bad command, Onichi VT will respond to being like, oh, this percent, blah, blah, blah. I wonder if that counts. I feel like it probably does. So again, that might be a little bit inflated. My top channel emotes of the year. Really, the love has been used 1,600 times? 1,500 times, then Hamter, then Wave, then wow. These are really blurry. They're so blurry. Oh my gosh, chat. Man, I love all 3 pixels of my emotes. Very cool. Genshin was like my top 2, and I haven't streamed that in almost 8 months. Yeah, no, I haven't streamed like Genshin much at all recently. So yeah, it's pretty crazy to think about. My biggest fans of the year. Let's go. Look at this, chat. Let's see my biggest fans of the year. Though I appreciate all of you. But let's see. We got Spicy. We got Spicy up there. We got Mog. We got Love. Cryo. We got Himiko. Zephyr. Chuya. Dark. And Barry. Wow. It really goes to show, though, like, you know, it does count the lurkies. It does count the lurkers. I'm not even on this year. Yoko, it's okay. It's okay. It'll be okay. I think we have a lot of, like, we have a lot of lurkies. We have a lot of the lurkies, you know? It's okay. We appreciate all of you, okay? It is kind of funny. It's a top 9, though, not like a top 10 or something, you know? It's like, nah, top 9. If you're in the top 10 spot, get out of here. Number 10 doesn't matter. No, you all matter. You all matter. The quality of some of these are, like, pulled from the underworld. Yeah, sometimes, like, especially when it comes to, like, the emotes, like, the scaling is so bizarre. Hi, Nawaki, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope we're doing good. Collaborations of the year. 325 rates received. Who rated me? So it seems like the top 3 people that rated me is Kagimaru, Daisy, and Maddie Kuma. Oh, Maddie. Oh, Maddie. Oh, such a cutie. We have sent 185 raids. Dang, that's crazy. Wait, how does that make sense? Wait. How many streams did we have this year again? Oh, 193. Okay, that makes sense. If we count, like, 8... I've probably had, like, 8 crashes, roughly, where I'm just like, all right, guys, let's just wrap up here, and I didn't raid out. That would make sense, actually. That checks out. Okay. I remember the old number, the top number was what, it was like 200 something. Yeah, 202. I'm like, wait, did I miss like 20 raids? No, I missed like 8. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. But I raided Spooky 13 times, Orca 11 times, and Dima 9 times. Aw, my friends. Oh, my little friends. You're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good, too. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm looking through my recap of the year. That is what we're currently doing right now. So there are 154 clips made of me this year. I feel like a lot of them are probably me. 26 unique clippers. My top featured clip of the year is meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a girl before? I love that one. I love that. High score of the year. We have 1,424 new followers. Chat. Nice. Chat, I'm so proud of this community. I'm so proud of this community. Nice. Let's go. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I'm so proud of you guys. You guys are the best. You know what? I was always like, Yoko, love, don't fight over the subs. I understand why you guys did it now. I understand why you guys were fighting so hard this whole time. You knew something I didn't. You knew what I didn't know. 16 hype trains. 2,568,089 whole channel points used this year. We planned for it all year. You guys planned. Oh, man. I didn't realize you guys were mathematicians. That is fantastic. Is this it? Oh, clippable. Rating Adventure of the Year. Chat badge unlocked. 2024. Share my recap. Okay, so this is like the postable ones. So let me take a look. So, yep, 1.4k new followers, 20.5k hours watched, 6.9 nice subscribers. I'm still so shocked that Genshin's one of my top categories. Like, again, like, I think our Genshin streams did okay for the most part, you know, but like, I don't know. I felt like, you know, like, I'm not sure. Just like, for that to be in our top, like, 3, it's kind of crazy. I expected... Monster Hunter and Elden Ring were kind of expected because I really like full sent into those. Stardew, I could see barely being top 5. Card Shop Simulator, okay, that makes sense. And then, I don't know. I feel like Euro Truck could have been a pretty good one up there. Or maybe Nikki instead of Genshin. Nikki Goddess of Victory. I don't know. I have to think about the other categories I've played this year. I might look up on, whatchamacallit. Hi, Spicy. How you doing? Hi, Cherry. How are you doing, too? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? I'm Tiny Oni in a cup. Spicy. Hold on. First, take this shout-out. Take the shout-out. Chat, we saw Spicy earlier today because... they were one of our biggest fans of the year. I don't know if this is going in, like, sequential order, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or if it's just, like... you know, all 9, like, up here. But yeah, you're one of the biggest fans of the year. Look, chat, there they are. Look at them, right there. Point at them. How are you doing, Spicy? Hope you're doing good. I'm looking through my Twitch recap this year, and it's been pretty interesting. I'm gonna pull up, actually. I'm gonna pull up on a different tab really quickly. I'm gonna look up at my like Twitch channel stats because I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna look at like the twitchtracker.com and I want to see actually what like my other games I played this year, because I feel like there are other games other than Genshin that would be in my top 3, you know? Oh my gosh, look, you're on TV. You're on TV. Let's go. Dead by Daylight, well, I guess it depends on, I don't know what exactly, like, they view, I guess, as, like, your top category. I'm assuming that it's, like, oh, what you've had the most amount of, like, interaction with, the most amount of whatever in, and I feel like that definitely, Genshin, I guess Genshin could have been up there. Or Pokemon could have been up there. Baldur's Gate, maybe... Pokemon Infinite... Did we play Pokemon Infinite... No, we didn't play that this year. No, we did not. I didn't realize it was, like... I didn't realize it was just, like, total. I forgot about, like, the timestamps. Yeah, I don't know if we played much of Baldur's Gate this year. We mainly played it, like, the first 2 months of the year. Hours. Oh, it's just, like, the amount of time you've played it? Oh, that makes a lot more sense then. Oh, okay. Really? Wait, we've only been playing Monster Hunter for, like, what, like... the last, like, quarter of the year? Or, well, maybe, like, the last half of the year. But dang, that's kind of shocking. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, if it's by, like, time, that kind of makes sense. Not gonna lie. That does kind of make sense. Thank you for Glugguggin. Big stretchies. Big stretchies. Also, I do apologize, chat, if you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker. You'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's going to be roughly 3 minutes long. Take good care of yourself. I really appreciate you guys being patient with me. Grab drink, grab snack. Big stretchy. And the 115 stream streak. Let's go. You do long Monster Hunter streams? That's true, but still, you know? That's true, but still, like, I don't know. I guess to be fair, yeah. I guess if, like, even if I don't do that many Monster Hunter streams, like, sometimes, like, they're, like, almost double, like, some of the other streams we do. So, I guess that's fair. 202 total streams. Again, I think that's more close to, like, the 190 number, the 195. 159k total chat sent. That makes sense. 154 clips. And the top channel emote, the heart one. Of course, of course. I've seen you do a 9-hour Monster Hunter streams. I don't want to hear it. Well, guess what? You're going to hear it. Big drinky. Big drinky drink. All right. Let's quickly go through the rest of. So as a viewer. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, the flashbang. Oh, my gosh. Okay. So we have watched 3,703 hours of streams. I have anyway. And I have visited 360 distinct days. Oh my gosh. I was 5 off. Oh no. I didn't log into Twitch 5 days of the year. Ah, geez. Man, I'm not a true fan. My top categories that I watched was Dead by Daylight. Makes sense. A lot of people I know play DVD. Makes sense. Special events, of course, you know, lots of events going on. Just chatting, fair enough. Art, understandable. A lot of people do art. Genshin, a lot of people do Genshin, you know. That makes sense. You're cute. I'm not cute. Hi, Doug. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing awesome today. Get on my level. So my most watched streams would be in Orca's chat. I have been a part of quite a few Orca streams. They do stream quite often. It's very understandable that would be the case. Spooky as my second most watched channel. Maria Latte as my third most watched channel. I think Maria alone is like all of the Genshin I've watched. Maria's like one of the only people I know that like is just like full send the gacha. So any gacha I've watched, probably Maria. Ruby plays a lot of games. I don't know if they're like special events. Ruby's done a couple of those. And then finally Nania. All 5 of these beans are so lovely. Absolutely love them. Your model's so cute. I am not cute, but the model is very cute. The model is cute, but I'm not cute. I am not cute. I hate this little tooth guy thing. Get that off my screen. Why you got the grippers out? My top emotes of the year. Ah, yes. My own emotes. Brilliant. We love to see it. Yes, of course, of course. Well, to be fair, I think, again, like we said, I think it counts, like, the Mix It Up bot. Because it uses, like, my account to, like, say stuff. So I think that counts. So basically every stream, it's doing a couple of these emotes. So it makes sense that all of the emotes I use are, like, mine, you know? I contributed to 8 hype trains. Licking noted. Oh, it is the lick. Wait, why is it the licking? Wait, which of my bot things does the licking emote so much? I have no idea. I'm trying to look for the last bot thing that I said, and I don't even see it. What? Why does it do it so much? He's secretly used. Yeah, you know, chat. I never told you guys this, but every single night before, like after I end a stream, you know, right before I go to bed, I just do this in my chat, you know, just for funsies, you know, why not? You know, the truth comes out. I know, chat. You guys should be surprised, you know. Chatty Thrill Seeker of the Year. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I have no idea. Chatty Thrill Seeker of the Year? Okay. I'm not entirely sure what that means, to be honest with you. Welcome back, Juya. Welcome back. And also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. So sorry you had to deal with those. Don't worry, you didn't miss too much. We just went over a couple of like my viewer things. So as a viewer, I have watched 3.7k hours. Wait a minute. Hold on, chat. Wait. Okay, I'll get back to that later. Didn't we see something before though, where like I watched more? Didn't it say I watched more? I thought it had like an astronomically giant number for this spot. but like it was on the last page. Maybe I got it confused. We'll go back in a bit. But yeah, 3.7k hours. Then distinct days visited 360, so close to 365, almost got every day of the year. And chat sent 15.5k, which again does make a lot of sense considering the bot. You know, I think it does count that. So my top 5 channels: Orca, Spooky, Ruby, Maria, and Nania. Top categories: DBD, special events, just chatting, art, Genshin. It's really funny that these are my top 5 categories I watch. Just because, like, in terms of like DBD, just chatting, art, and Genshin, like all of these things, like I don't really do myself. Like I don't stream these things a lot, like very occasionally, if at all, you know, and like definitely not like my favorite things to play and stuff like that. So it's really funny to see that, like, you know, I've watched so much of it just because like I know so many people who play those games, you know? Like I've seen Spooky, Orca, Nania do like DVD and stuff like that. Ruby does a lot of just chatting and stuff like that. Seen a lot of art from various channels like Dima, even Spicy. Genshin's like all Maria. You know? It's pretty cool. I'm gonna go back though to streamer really quickly. So yeah, total hour. Oh, that's how many hours you guys have watched of me. Oh, I understand. Okay, the number makes way more sense. I'm like, because I was like, oh dang, like, you know, it probably like counts all the tabs I have open like simultaneously. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, oh dang, like I can't believe that. Okay. I understand way better. Okay, so ridiculously big numbers of the year. Oh, this is like Twitch overall. Okay, so 21 million active streamers, 9 million new streamers, 879 million hours, 10 billion hours watched. Grand Theft Auto? Grand Theft Auto is the top category of the year. Wow, that's kind of shocking. Why? I didn't realize. I mean, I know that people still like watch streams of this game and stuff because they do like the RP and stuff, but like, really? Grand Theft Auto, not like, I don't know, like, I don't know, not like a more like competitive game or something? I have no idea. Just chatting. Valor. Oh wait, oh, these are like different like continents: North America, Asia, Pacific, Europe, Middle East, Africa, Latin America. Oh, that's actually really cool. I gotta go back to work, but you got to. Thank you, Spicy. Have a good one. Take good care. I appreciate you jumping in here. Means a lot to me. Take care. And hi, Sample. How are you doing? Good to see you. Top tags of the year: chill, ADHD, anime. Oh, anime was trending tag all year long. Okay. Pokemon. Wait, I could have Pokemon as a tag? World Championship stream live. Oh, for Pokemon like champ. Oh, I'm like, dang, I love. Go-to snack of the year: the McChicken Big Mac was the clear winner, defeating perennial contenders half-eaten burrito. But what? All right, I'm just gonna not pay attention to that. All right. Yep. All right, cool. This is more what I care about. I don't know. I don't know a lot of those streamers up there. You know, doing fine, but a bit tired. That's understandable. A bit tired is fair. A little eepy. A little eepy, chat. Let's look at the top games of the year. So for co-op game, Helldivers. You know, I expected Helldivers to be like pretty far up there. Oh, wholesome. Feels a mystery. Oh, that was a really cute game. I need to go back to that. Better than real life game of the year, simulation game. That's pretty good. I swear I'm not trying to kill you. Game of the year, Lethal Company. Retro game, UFO 50. I've not heard of this game before. I've not heard of that. Global. I'm still shocked about a global game of the year being GTA. Like, I know it's like a pretty popular game in terms of like, again, because they do like the RPs and stuff like that or whatever. I'm just kind of shocked that it's like, I would think it would be like top 5, right? But like number 1, like that's kind of shocking, you know? Demon Queen of the Year got Iron Mouse. I know Iron Mouse is really big. I don't know much about anything about Iron Mouse, to be honest with you. To be honest, Love Mura, Acre, Vey, Shoto, and Vixie. Interesting. Okay, that's pretty cool. So is this like more of like a VTuber section? AI versus alien. Ew, disgusting. Brat and it's okay. Yep. Music. Da ba da. Yep. 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 People. Yep. 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 Okay, I think I'm good. I think that's all we need to see. I think that's all we need to see. But awesome. So we got our Twitch recaps. That's really cool. I'll have to post them later to my Twitter. But yeah, like the rest of the categories I just didn't care about, honestly. I just like, whatever. But that's really cool though. Being able to see like a lot of like the big stuff of the year and everything going on is really cool. Oni being my top 1 channel. Let's go. We love to see it. Man, thank you guys so much for your support this year. It means a lot to me. I'll definitely have to make a very mushy post about this in Discord. Chat, get ready for me to be mushy. I'm a mushy guy. I'm mushy when I'm like appreciating you guys, you know, and stuff like that. So get ready for that. It's gonna be awesome. But I've been yapping for a long enough, chat. So how about without further ado, we'll jump into the Euro Truck Simulator game. Give me just a second because I'm gonna have like a little bit of background music. Just from YouTube. So we'll get that going. We'll get that ready. But I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys a whole ton. You guys are so sweet. You guys are lovely. And honestly, I don't know what I'd do without you guys. I'd probably go crazy. I'd go crazy without you guys, okay? So thank you. Thank you for everything. But let's jump into the game. Let's stop yapping. And we'll yap while we're on the road. I did think, though, chat, I did think about doing what we did last time and having like Subway Surfers gameplay like on the bottom of screen. I thought that'd be kind of funny to do again, but we'll think about it. We'll think about it. But let me get some music really quickly. Music cap should be good. Let me know how the volume for the music is. I'll just play that and we should be good to go. All right, continue. They updated like the whole entire like UI and like the layout of like the main menu. It was a bit weird jumping into this, but yeah, I don't know. It's really cool like seeing all the cool stuff over the years, you know, and stuff like that. Again, my top categories, Genshin. I just love that Genshin's up there. Did we really play that much Genshin this year? Like, I mean, I know we played like a good amount, right? Game change detected, preventing issue with save compatibility, all unfinished deliveries, blah, blah, blah. Okay, all good. I think I'm pretty good in terms of, like, everything. I guess we'll go back to our home in... Oh, gosh, where... Was it Berlin? I think it was Berlin, right? I'm trying to remember where our... I think our base of operations is in Berlin. It was in a city I knew. So I think that should work out good. Third for me, but my top streamer online almost every day. That's understandable. Well, I'm glad to be a part of anybody's, you know, I'm glad to be a part of anybody's, like, you know, top watch people, you know. If I could be anywhere, that'd be cool, you know. I think that's awesome. Okay, so if we fast travel to Switzerland, we could do this job. That's a pretty easy one. I think. Do I have to travel, like, across the ocean at all? No, I just go right here, I think. Yeah, definitely not this one. We're not traveling across the water. Okay, we're going to go here to Zurich. I'm going to Zurich. I probably didn't pronounce that right at all. But yeah, let me know how the music is. The music shouldn't be too bad. It should just be like, you know, you hear it like a little bit. You know, it's a nice little dealio. Nice little sound in the background. It's just going to be like lo-fi anime music, pretty much. That's going to be our vibe for today. You're second in my top 5. Let's go. Heck yeah. Man, that's cool. It's so sweet. It is one of the few, like, I've never, like, I don't use a lot of apps and stuff. I know a lot of people get, like, Spotify, like, Wrapped or whatever. Like, that's, like, a big thing for a lot of people. I don't use Spotify or, like, really do a lot of music listening and stuff like that. But I do think it's really cool. Wait, why did it fast travel me? Eh? Oh. F5. Okay, there we go. It has been a while since I played this. Hold on. Okay. Oh gosh, it's gonna be it's gonna be a learning curve back in here. Oh, I forgot I had the mods in, so I have like a cat and Darth Vader. I love that. Yeah, it's been a while since I played, so we're gonna just try our best here. Also, Chotomate, hold on. Something funky's going on. Ah, yes, yes. The wrong resolution would definitely do that. Yeah, definitely being the wrong resolution would definitely cause a little bit of problems. Yeah, that would do it. Actually, that didn't bump things up like that much in general, but I think it's okay. I think it's not too bad. At least I hope so. Yeah, I don't know why it's running at like... Yeah, wait, why is it lagging? Hold on. Chotamate chat, I apologize. We'll just yap a little bit longer then. Spotify rap felt really uninteresting considering how much they were hyping it up. I know a lot of people were talking about like how weird it was. Oh my god. What is this? I didn't do any of this. What? Okay, let's try that. Let's see how that much changes. That's still not that much better. Why'd it change, like, all of my settings out of nowhere? What? It has, like, everything on Ultra. What? What? Oh my god. What? I'm a lurk. Have a good lurk. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it changed everything to, like, Master Ultra mode. What? Is there, like, an overall, like, general setting so I don't have to change everything individually? Because, my goodness, this is absurd. Medium, medium. I'll just set, like, most things to, like, medium. And I'm hoping that works pretty good. Bar shadows, don't need that. Visibility. Visibility is probably important, I imagine. Don't need that. Vegetation, medium. Grass density, low. Weather quality, medium. Pedestrians, sure, why not? Okay, I'm hoping that helps a little bit. I have no idea. But thank you for the lurky, I appreciate it. Thank you, Yoko. Yeah, okay, we need a loading screen. Okay. Understandable. Just realized the BGM was from SAO. Oh, was it? I wasn't, like, super paying attention. This is better. Yeah. This is much, much better. I was like, what is going on? Like, why was the game running so bad? It changed every single setting in my entire list to something completely different. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that'll do it. I wonder if it does that when it updates. That's horrible. Oh, well. Sometimes it be like that. I was like, dang, you know? Maybe, you know, if it was causing me problems after a while, you know, we just swap to Marvel Rivals. I would not be against playing Marvel Rivals again. I was honestly actually debating it, but I'm like, nah, I probably should have like a little bit of variety streams, you know? I should probably have a bit of variety. Even if it's just like a little bit. I think your PC can run everything on Ultra. You know, it probably could if I wasn't streaming and had, you know, a VTube studio model open, you know? It probably could run all these things, but, you know? No, not with stream, not with model. Because, like, this game isn't, like, too, like, incredibly, like, visually taxing, like, you know, for, like, most things. Like, it could probably run a majority of that stuff, but, like, you know, I got other stuff open, man, you know? And it's like, you know, we know that you changed all your settings, you know, for your PC, but we're gonna change them back because we know better than you do. Like, okay. I don't know about that game, but alright. Oh, okay, hold on. Jotamonte. I didn't realize we had a little roundabout we had to go into. I hate roundabouts. Oh, dear, this is why I hate them. They're so awkward. Too many adding up on resources can do that. Yeah, for sure. You know? And I had it, like, optimized before for my computer where it could run, like, pretty consistently, like, great, you know? But I guess they decided, like, nah, we know better than you. Let's change all your settings around. Like, easy peasy. Like, why would you do that? There's no need. I already had it like the way I wanted it, you know? But I guess then again, a lot of things do that. Like iPhones, for example. Oh my gosh. The amount of like little tiny settings that I never knew existed on an iPhone that I had to change when I got my new one. Because, you know, like my other one was having a problem charging. And I'm like, oh, well, I can't deal with this problem forever, you know? Like, I gotta be able to charge it or else I'm not gonna be able to do, like, much of anything. So I had, like, one ready for upgrade and stuff like that. I have a plan where I can upgrade every 2 years for just, like, a small fee, pretty much, of, like, $50. So I'm like, all right, let me get, like, the new phone, blah, blah, blah. But it has so many, like, little, like, niche settings where it's like, oh, do you want, like, the screen to always be on? And it's like, no, I want to be able to, like, put it in, like, I want to be able to, like, turn it off. Like, what? Or, I forget exactly what the setting was. It was, like, basically, even if you hit the sleep button on the side of it and, like, make the screen go black, it still shows, like, the clock and stuff or, like, your messages. And I'm like, why would you want that? That just, like, that drains battery, like, overnight. It's like, I just don't understand, like, what the purpose of that is. All right, let me get this camera angle so I can really quickly get everything going good. It's been a while. Oh, I'm backing up the wrong way. Hold on. Learning para, says chat. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Boom. Let's go, baby. All right, we're good to go. But yeah, I just think it's really funny that, like, you know, I don't know, Apple seems very convinced that I want, like, 50 billion new things that make it more difficult to use the phone. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I just need to browse the internet and use, like, my 5 applications I use on a daily basis. And that's about it. And also, like, probably text and call like a phone should, you know? And maybe occasionally take pictures of my cats, you know? Ooh, you know, actually, Chad, I recently, so if you don't know, I actually got, I posted on Twitter and, like, in my Discord about it, but I actually got, a card back that I got graded. It was a Charizard EX, like, it was, like, a very special, like, full art card and stuff like that. It was really cool, and I sent it to go get graded, by PSA, which is, like, you know, big grading company. The more, you know, the higher grade of card, the more valuable it is. And it came back as a perfect 10, and it was awesome. But while I was at the shop, like, picking it up again, I actually got a binder. I got a card binder so I could store a lot of my cards and stuff. And I've been organizing it recently. You know, just, like, making sure I get, like, my full art cards in there and all good stuff, you know, so I could have, like, a little display thing. Obviously, like, if it's anything that I feel like would be, like, valuable, I probably will not have it in the binder just in case, but it's really cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought, wow. You know, I might need to get towed. I didn't think it would, oh my gosh. I didn't think that, like, that sign would be so strong. I thought that it would just be like a little bonk and then we'd move on. Oh my gosh. That sign RKO'd me. All right, how far are we from our destination? Well, actually, I might as well get my car, like, fixed up, probably. Service recommendations, confirm, awesome, great. We love to see it. All right, how far are we from our destination? Oh, gosh. Okay, why were we turning so far to the right? Okay, we're good. We're about 15 hours, so we've only taken 2 hours to get towed. That's not the worst, I guess. Oh, are we back at the beginning of where we started? No. Wait, this is different, I think. I don't know. Is this a different road? I have no idea. Sign flips up 70 mile per hour semi-truck. Yeah, we were going at like, well, we were going at like 50 kilometers, I think. 50. See, that's why I don't like roundabouts. They're so weird. They're such like a weird, like, I don't know. I don't know what the purpose of a roundabout is. I feel like there's no good reason to have a roundabout when you can just have an intersection, you know? I guess if you don't want to put up streetlights, I guess, you know? That's the only reason I could, like, reasonably see that being the case, you know? I was gonna say, though, I have a card binder, and I've been putting in my Pokemon and my One Piece cards in there so I could have them, like, displayed, and I've been, like, organizing it so that, like, you know, I'll have, like, the first couple pages for, like, Pokemon Full Art cards, then, like, you know, probably, like, the VMAX cards, and then, like, Full Art Trainer cards. Stuff like that. And then towards the back, like, the second half is gonna be One Piece cards. So it's going to be, like, the secret rares, and then, like, the alt art cards, and then, you know, the SR cards and stuff like that. And then, yeah. So it's going to be pretty cool. I've been very much enjoying, like, kind of sorting it together. I don't collect cards, like, a ton. But every so often when I see, like, you know, some stuff that's, like, pretty good, I try to go for it. But unfortunately, it's really difficult to get some of the cards that I really want. So, yeah, or at least, like, well, not the cards per se. Like, yeah, obviously the cards are, like, not easy to get, but it's more so, like, sometimes, like, certain sets of cards I don't even want, because, like, you know, I don't see the point, really, of, like, getting a full set if you just want, like, a card or two from it. You know, it's, like, obviously, like, sure, you might want the one card, but, like, you can just, like, buy it, you know? Or, if it's, like, really expensive, like, you know, sucks to suck, you're probably gonna spend less money buying, like, a really, really good, like, couple $100 card than trying to pull it from, like, what, like, 5 booster boxes or whatever, you know, that all are, like, $100, $200 for, you know? So I usually only go for, like, sets that have, like, a handful of cards I like. For example, I opened some Pokemon cards from a set called Crown Zenith, which is pretty cool, and it has, like, quite a few cards I like as a Giratina card, which is my favorite Mon, and, like, Arceus, Dialga, Palkia. It's got some other cool ones, too, some full arts, you know? Hi, Axel, how you doing? Welcome. What you miss? You don't miss too much. You didn't miss too much. I'm just a little guy today. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Get some hot cocoa, or, you know, maybe some iced coffee. maybe that's what's in my cup. It's iced coffee. Where are you headed to? That's a really good question. Okay, F1, and then I could check. We are currently going to Rostock. Apparently Rostock. I don't know where that is. I might be able to see if I open up the map. We're going... Oh, didn't mean to do that. We're going... I think that's Germany. I think that's, like, the top of Germany. And that's... we were talking about earlier. This is Sweden? Or no. This is Denmark. Denmark? Sweden. Norway. My geography is geographying. Okay. Back to the driving. But yeah, it's really cool. I'm cold. Oh, then you might want some hot cocoa. I don't like hot beverages, so I have iced coffee. But you can have hot cocoa if you want. When a driver doesn't know where they're going, I'm jumping out the car. What do you mean? Darth Vader's here. Darth Vader likes my driving, right, Darth Vader? Just ignore the time I flipped the whole entire truck over. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, like, so I've been like looking into certain, like, card sets and stuff that I like. So I opened some Crown Zenith stuff, and I didn't get, like, any of the, like, the main cards I wanted, but I got some pretty cool, like, full art cards. So I'm like, hey, I will take that, and I'll put them in my display, and it's really cool, you know? But that's probably what I'm, like, going for. Like, for example, probably the card... Since I got the Charizard one, which is, like, the best card from a set called 151, which is, like, the OG 151 Pokemon, since I already got, like, the best card, like, I don't see the point of, like, going for that set anymore. So I'm like, okay, like, I just gotta go for, like, other sets that I like, you know? So I've just been kind of, I don't know, I've just been kind of looking around. Or another one I'd really like is a Giratina alt-art card, but that's expensive. That's like a $600 card. So it's pretty crazy, but it's really cool looking. It has like probably my favorite art of any Pokemon card I've seen. Every time you say iced coffee, you make me think if I should add Starbucks iced coffee. I mean, you could if you want to. I'm not a Starbucks person, but you could. You could do that. I don't really like Starbucks, to be honest with you. Well, I mean, I guess to be fair, there's so many different ways to order at a place like Starbucks. Like, maybe I just don't order, you know, like, properly. I don't know. Like, I probably just don't know the whole, like, dealio with ordering at a Starbucks and stuff. But, like, I've never had a drink at Starbucks I actually, like, enjoyed, you know? Oh, gosh. This is such a confusing road. Oh, my gosh. There are, like, several different ways it's split up, and I'm like, which one am I going for? Which way do I want to go? But yeah, no, I'm not really, I do want to try, like, I've been looking at videos where apparently, like, you know, it's like tutorials on how to, like, cold brew coffee, you know? And I think it would actually be pretty cool to try to cold brew coffee. Apparently, like, you could do it pretty easily. So I've heard. I've heard you could do it pretty easily. I don't really know the whole entire thing behind it, but you know, I think it'd be pretty cool if I could do that, because I know, like, making, like, hot coffee and then, like, chilling it, like I have been doing, apparently is not great for it, and kind of, like, really, kind of hurts the taste of the coffee, which is understandable. So I'm like, dang, maybe I have to learn how to cold brew. Apparently you could just do it by, like, I don't know, like, you know, just kind of, like, taking the coffee grounds and, like, you know, just kind of, like, putting it in the fridge and stuff like that with, like, water or whatever, or milk or whatever you're doing. And apparently, just, like, over time, it'll, like, kind of work out, and you strain it. At least that's, like, the general idea I got. There's probably, like, more, like, in-between steps that I just didn't understand because I'm not, like, a coffee guy. Well, not that I'm not a coffee guy. It's, like, I'm not a brewer guy. I don't know how, like, brewing works, to be fair. Coffee, tea, any kind of brew. I think the act of, like, brewing tea and, like, brewing coffee is really cool. Like, I've been watching, like, some videos where, like, people, like, make, like, little cups of coffee, and they have, like, the little, like, milk foam steamer, and blah, blah, blah. And it's cool, but I just don't understand it, you know? It's cool to watch. I just don't really know what's going on or, like, what the point is of half the, like, you know, gadgets. But I'm sure it's great, you know? Sorry, Woo. I don't really, like, check the Discord, like, midstream. I kind of just, like, focusing on, like, what I'm doing in the moment. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure your truck is fine. But yeah, no, sorry. I don't really, like, you know, do that or, like, you know, check other stuff. I like just focusing on my stream. I like being immersed in it. I like the immersion. Oh, I'm going too fast. It's fine. We're Daijobu. But yeah, usually I check stuff after stream. Oh, I'm going this way. Okay. This is so weird. I I don't like these roads. These roads are weird. Oh dear. Hi. What am I doing? Am I like taking contraband? Checking my documents? What? Okay. This is so bizarre. Yeah, sorry, Woo. I'm not checking it right now. Thank you. Maybe later. But yeah, I think there's like a lot of really cool like card stuff that like I do want to look into. So maybe I'll be posting some pictures of like my little binder. I'm trying to get the One Piece cards in such a way that like I want to focus on having like the really cool ones be, because like I have like a binder where it's like double-sided pages, right? Where you can fit like 12 cards on each page, like front and the back you can also fit 12 cards. So I'm trying to figure out like a way that like I can always have the front ones be like the coolest looking ones, and the backs I'll probably have like be like, you know, still cool, but like kind of like not as cool, you know? Ooh, that's rough, buddy. Ooh, yikes. Poor guy. Man, imagine getting into an accident, chat. Couldn't be me, right? Just forget about, like, the first, like, 10 minutes of this journey. Just forget about the first 10 minutes of my gameplay here today. And, man, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me getting into an accident. That would be so silly. But yeah, the whole entire, like, card collecting thing is really cool. Like, going to, like, a shop and having, like, you know, seeing, like, the full entire, like, pages of, like, cards and stuff that are so cool. There are some, like, they had, like, a Charizard only binder that was so cool. They had so many awesome cards, but, like, a lot of the really cool ones were, like, 20 bucks, like, just for a card. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm sure it's, like, very fair and valid. You know, because obviously Charizard cards are sought after and stuff, but like, dang, like, I picked up some pretty good ones though. They had like a little bin that was like, hey, take 8 cards from here, and it's only like, no, take 10 cards from here, and it's like $8 to buy all of them, or like, you know, buy 10 cards from it. And I was like, oh yeah. So I looked through the whole thing and found 10 like full art cards, and I'm like, yeah, $8 for all these cards, stonks. Just for my collection. But yeah, I think it's really cool. I like cards a lot. It's very satisfying. But I try to be like kind of I try to be a bit of a bargain hunter about it, you know? Like with anything else in life. Like, for example, like with my Steam like wishlist, I only buy games if they're like on a pretty good discount and stuff. And I kind of keep track of like how discounted certain games are. Because I always try to make sure I like save money where I can. Unless it's something that I, like, feel like, whatchamacallit? Unless it's something I feel like, oh, yeah, I really want to play this game. Like, for example, if it's, like, a new game or something like that. One game I've really wanted to play is Mario and Luigi Brothers, something. It's, like, the new Mario and Luigi game, and it's very much like, a Superstar Saga, which we played for Throwback Thursdays, but it's a new game and it looks so good. But since it's a new game, Nintendo's not going to put it on sale for like a good like 5 years, you know? So yeah, if it isn't bare minimum of 50% off on Steam, I don't buy it. Yeah, it kind of depends for me because like I've seen some games, for example, like I've had on my wish list, and I'm not like too concerned about getting them, but I've seen like, I've had games in my wishlist for multiple years, and it has not gone down below, like, 15% of, like, a sale. So if I see it at, like, 25%, I'm like, oh, what a deal, you know? If I see it, like, you know, you'll see, and you'll, like, notice if you pay, like, really good attention. Like, there are quite a few games I've had. I would say, like, half of the games in my wishlist have never gone to, like, 50%. Of a sale, like just ever, you know? So it's like, unfortunate. Humble Bundle? Oh, I don't think I know about Humble Bumble. Humble Bumble. I don't think I've heard of that before. But then again, whenever they have like like get a game for like cheaper, get something for cheaper kind of thing, I have a little bit of like skepticism towards it. Because I remember I tried using, what was it called? G2M or whatever, G2A, that like, you know, kind of where you get like Steam keys and stuff for cheaper. I remember I did that because I wanted to get like a DLC thing for Dead by Daylight for cheaper, and I remember I didn't get my I didn't get it because it was already used. Hi Kagimaru, how are you doing? The model's so cute. I'm not cute. I hope you're doing good though. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Good to see you. But yeah, so like I remember I tried getting something from the website, and then it didn't work because I guess the code was already used, and I tried like getting a refund for it because I'm like, hey, like I tried using it for this thing, and it said like it wasn't available because blah blah blah, and I don't get it. And they're like, well, you looked at the code, so we can't prove that it was already used, you know, so like, yeah, you're not getting your money back. And I'm like, oh. Because I looked at the code, and it's like, yeah, well, how am I supposed to, like, tell it was used if I didn't look at the code? And they're like, well, now we can't, like, identify if it's been used by you or not. So, yeah, sorry, no refund. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm never using this platform again. I'm like, all right, that's cool. Good to know where you stand on that. Like, how else am I supposed to figure out if, like, the product's been used before me? Like, what? I don't get it. But yeah, so I have a little bit of like skepticism. Luckily, it was like a matter of like, I think it was like, I don't know, it was like a $3.50 purchase as opposed to like a $5 purchase. So like, I wasn't even saving that much at the end of the day, but I got recommended to do that by someone that like uses the website, and I'm like, okay, sure, why not, right? I think I just wanted to get Pyramid Head, to be honest with you, or like I wanted to get some like Dead by Daylight like character or something. It was either like Pyramid Head or something like that. And I was just like, dang, like that's crazy. Like that's so unfortunate. Tis deaf cute. I am not cute. The model though is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's a good model. It is very well made, very nice. Very, very nice. But yeah, I don't really use like a lot of websites that do that. But I'm sure there are probably pretty reliable ones. Again, like that website, I don't remember again the name of it exactly. It was like G something, G2 something. But like that one seemed pretty reputable from what I've heard from everybody that's used it. But I don't know, that was a pretty bad interaction. Like I would hate to consider, you know, like had I got something for like, let's say like $30, you know, like maybe it's like a $60 game. It's like, oh wow, half off, $29.99. Oh cool. It's like, yeah, you just lost $30. Sucks to suck, you know. Deaf cute? No, I am not cute. I could never be cute, never ever. If anybody is cute, it would not be me, not at all. But I'm like, yeah, so I usually just use like the main platforms that sell games like Steam, you know, PlayStation Store, whatever. Like, I get it. There are probably better ways to optimize it and probably different ways to do that kind of stuff. But like, I don't know. If I don't feel like I could trust the website enough, I just don't trust the website enough, you know? Or for example, you know, like I said, I've been getting into like One Piece cards and stuff like that. There are a couple websites, like it's very difficult to get them in English in the US. It's very difficult. There's only a handful of websites that even offer it whatsoever, and some of them, they just don't seem very trustworthy. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't know if I trust that. Amazon, a very trusted website for a lot of things, very bad for One Piece stuff because they only get sold by individual like users, not like a company or anything like that. And they're like, you will see a couple of like booster boxes where like every single like reviews like, hey, mine were open, my cards were opened already, like blah 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 blah, and resealed. What's the deal? This is horrible. Refund, blah 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 blah. You know. So like it's really difficult. The only place that I think you could really trust is TCG Player, which is like a pretty dang reputable source for like buying cards and stuff like that. Only in English though. If you're interested in Japanese cards, I don't think they offer those there, but yeah. Maybe they do? I don't know. I haven't seen like a lot of it though. Would you prefer cute or for Mog to call you something else? All right. Why you giving me ultimatums, Ice Cube? We've been over this. You know, if I had to choose between cute and puppy, you know, that's a really good question. I'll have to think about that. Adorable? No, I am not adorable. You guys are just sus. You guys are just cringe, not gonna lie. You guys are just kind of cringe and sussy. And just a little bit silly. Monk will still say the sus word either way. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, I could pretend like maybe not, you know? Also, chat, you know what? Hold on, 1 second. Sorry. I just really wanted to, you know, since we have like a lot of space available in this game, I'm zooming. I'm gonna take up more. Well, actually, maybe I'll get rid of the cookie. But I'm taking up more of the screen. I want to take up more of the screen. I want my model to be seen. I want to be seen, chat. There we go. But yeah, I just want to be seen. If you say so. I do say so, actually. I do say so. But yeah, I really, really want to get a lot of cool stuff. I like collecting stuff. It's my new, like, fixation. But it's so expensive sometimes. Why I get Grimace shaked? Why do I get Grimace shaked? What the heck? It is unfortunate that it's a very expensive business, you know? Cards and stuff. But, yeah, I mean, it's pretty tough. But, I mean, I've been seeing a couple of different, like, sets and stuff for, like, Pokemon, for example, that aren't too bad. The thing is, with One Piece, it's just very difficult to get your hands on anything. I got pretty fortunate by getting, like, one of the newer sets, the best. I got it, I pre-ordered it, so I got it for, like, 120, 130 bucks. From my own personal money, by the way. I always want to make it clear that whenever I talk about spending money that isn't in relation to, like, VTuber stuff, I am using not the revenue you guys are giving me via, like, subs and donos and stuff like that. That's different. I keep it separate. If it's personal stuff like collecting cards and stuff, that is a different thing entirely. I don't have my my Twitch stuff. My Twitch stuff is my Twitch stuff, and other stuff is other stuff. I just want to make that clear, because, like, I don't want people to, like, come in and be like, oh, I gifted Oni, like, 10 subs, and I'm like, oh, I spend money on this, and it's like, oh, I gave that to you for debut. I am using it for debut. I just want to make that clear. I never want people to feel like I'm scamming them, you know? I'm gonna go poof. Go poof. Don't go poof forever, though. Don't be a stranger. But thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. Means a lot to me. Means a lot. Have a good one. But yeah, honestly, it has been quite interesting. It's been quite interesting. And, like, I feel it feels bad because, like, card opening, ripping packs open and stuff. It's kind of like gambling a little bit, and I'm like, I don't know if I should be so adamant about it, but, like, you get cool cards and stuff. And I have a Charizard that's worth like 600 bucks because it came back a PSA 10. Am I planning on selling it? No, but, like, I have it. That was probably the best, like, trade deal of my life, though, because I bought like it was like a special, like, Mew 151 collection box or something. It was like a little over 100 bucks. And I was like, oh, it's fun. It comes with, like, promo cards and stuff like that. Why not, right? Like, might as well. And I get the best card from the set, Charizard, which I think it was like, I would have made my money back had I not even graded it and just, like, sold it back to, like, the shop, you know? But I'm like, why not get it graded, you know, just because it's, like, a really cool card. I love Charizard. It's one of my favorite mons. Like, I might as well. And even the guy was, like, looking at the card. They're like, yeah, like, I mean, I would say that this is at least, like, a grade 9, and came back at 10. And I was hyped. So it went from being an $100, $120 purchase to being a $600 card. So I would say that is very good stonks. Yes, yes, yes. At least I could get a little bit of my fixation satiated with TCG Card Sim. That's pretty good. And I have the Pokemon TCG Pocket app, which is pretty good. So I get to open, like, 2 free packs a day, which is pretty nice. Now, granted, do I get anything from that? Well, not all the time, but hey. I feel like the odds are probably better than, like, real Pokemon cards, so I'll take it. I'll take it. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I just like cards. I like cards in general. I think they're really cool. I do kind of wish, though, that, like, obviously I get that people want to play with cards, which is why there's, like, a lot of, like, pretty cards at the beginning of every pack. But, like, I do feel kind of bad because, like, I always end up just, like, usually tossing or giving away, like, all the bulk cards. And I get it, right? Because, like, people will probably use those to actually play the game if they're interested in actually playing. But, like, since I'm not, I feel bad because it feels like such a waste to me. And I'm just like, it I feel bad about wasting stuff. But I'm like, hey, you know, I guess I could just give a box away and some kid will use them, or, you know, or whatever. Or I guess I could sell a bulk box, but I don't know. I don't know how many people actually do that, to be honest with you. But yeah, I have to figure out what I'm doing with, like, my more recent bulk stuff, because, like, I have a lot of it right now. But that's okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out one way or another. But yeah, I do like cards quite a bit. They're very satisfying. I think I just kind of like collecting certain things in general, to be fair, especially if they look really cool. I am not usually as much of like a value person, to be fair. Like, again, the Charizard one's a bit different because I knew that was like the best of the best kind of thing I could have gotten from that set. But like, for the most part, I'm just about like the pretty looking cards, you know? If it has like a cool like full art card, I'm all for it. If it's a cool like EX that looks neat, I'm all for it. If it's a One Piece card that's an SR that's worth like $2, but it looks awesome, heck yeah. I just like cool looking things. I just think they're neat. And that's the main shtick. That's my main shtick I got going on. I just like cool looking things. Ah, on the road. On the road, Chad, on the road. You know, it's been a long time since I played this, but I do remember it being quite relaxing. Actually, hold on. Let me check how much time I have. Oh, I have 20 hours left? Oh, okay. We're doing okay. I knew that we lost 2 hours because I had to call a tow truck. So I was a little bit worried I might be cutting it close, but no, I'm good. I'm very good. Yeah. I'm just excited. I like collecting things. So, both yesterday and this morning today, I was kind of just like putting cards. I was trying to figure out where I wanted stuff. I'm trying to space it out in the folder. So it's like, okay, so for like these kind of cards, I have this many pages to work with this variety of cards. I'm kind of breaking it up like a little bit because there's like full art Pokemon cards, then Pokemon V cards, like V Max, V Star, V, you know. Then there's like EX cards, and then different One Piece cards. So I have like the One Piece like secret rare cards, One Piece not promos, alt arts, and then stuff like that. You know? Q's Donkey singing, "We're on the road again." Or what's the one thing? Could you shut up for 5 minutes? I wish I could do a good Shrek impression. I can't. That voice is so difficult to do, but I love Shrek's voice. Get out of my swamp! I love Shrek. Man, I'm excited for the Shrek 5 movie or whatever they have in the works. You know, I haven't been paying that much attention to movies as of recent. I've been mainly catching up with like a couple of the old things like Marvel movies. I finally did catch up as much as I wanted to with Marvel. Really the main stuff I wanted to do with Marvel was like watch Avengers pretty much. Like that was like the main goal that I had. And it was perfectly in time for Marvel Rivals too, which was really cool. But yeah, I just mainly wanted to catch up and just like know what was going on, at least mostly, because like I felt like I didn't feel too bad about missing out on like Endgame and Infinity War when they came out, because like I wasn't that into the superhero genre in general, you know. But like so many people were memeing the movie, so many people were talking about the movies that I'm like, dang, I have no clue what's happening other than like these people died, these people got memed about, you know, this happened, because, you know, obviously you'd see photos, videos, whatever on the internet. So I caught up with those recently. But I haven't seen like a lot of other movies. I know DreamWorks is working on like a new How to Train Your Dragon movie, which is pretty crazy. Which is like, well, it's like a live action movie, I think. I'm gonna quickly just do something. Hi, there we The truck noises were a bit distracting with the music, so I'm just gonna listen to the music. No truck sounds. No truck sounds, just the music. But yeah, like they're making like a live action How to Train Your Dragon movie, which like it looks good based on the trailers, right? But like I'm just not that interested. Like I just don't care. Like I love How to Train Your Dragon, I really do, especially the first one. The first one's still my fave, but like I just don't see the point, you know? I feel like honestly, this is just gonna like if this goes well, right? Which it probably will, because like it looks good, right? It'll probably just encourage like a lot of like movie studios to be like, oh, cool, people like live action still. Okay, we don't have to do animation stuff as much. We don't have to like get more creative. We could just like live action remake stuff again, you know? Disney hasn't been doing well in that regard, but we could do well, you know? It's like, oh, well, if it works sometimes, then it works sometimes. Let's go, you know, let's keep doing it. Like, it annoys me so much that that's probably like the mindset going into it. Like, again, I think the original like director and like a lot of people who did work on How to Train Your Dragon are working on it. So like, sure, like you probably do have like passion behind it and stuff like that, obviously. But like, you know, I'm just saying that I'd rather have them work on like another original story, maybe of like a different group of Vikings that interact with dragons, or like, I don't know, maybe just like a dragon movie, like with like other dragons or something, or some other person on Hiccup's home or something, you know? I think I'd prefer that as opposed to just like the movie, but like looking different, you know? Disney was starting the trend of live action. They're still doing it regardless. Oh yeah, for sure. But like I think the more that like other people get invested into it and the more like good results it shows, the more encouraged that they're going to be to keep doing that, you know? Because like I feel like Disney having like a couple of live action remakes flop, you know, and I say flop in quotations, right? Like they're not doing so tremendously bad that I think like the company is like jeopardized or anything, obviously, because it's Disney. It's kind of invincible. But like, you know, it's to the point that like I feel like they were probably thinking like, okay, maybe we focus on some other stuff, you know? Like I was hoping that was the thought, but now if like a good live action comes out, they're gonna be like, nah, we were right the whole time. Let's go. Double down, baby. It's like you're like, you know, at like a slot machine, right? And you're like losing all your money, but then the guy next to you gets a jackpot and you're like, all right, baby, let's go. There's a chance. There's a chance. That's what it feels like to me. It feels like that's like the state of like Disney currently. I haven't watched like a Disney movie, I feel like, in so long. I mean, well, I guess recently I kind of watched Encanto like a year ago or so, but like I don't feel like I've watched like a lot of the recent stuff, like any live action. Didn't watch the Wish movie. I don't know, just like yeah, they're releasing Mufasa the same day as Shadow the Hedgehog, or the Sonic 3 with Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. I hope that Disney gets served a nice slice of humble pie. I am hoping that Sonic 3 blows Mufasa out of the water in terms of just like how well it does. Because like again, in terms of like a live action adaptation, not remake, adaptation in this regard, Sonic 3 is gonna be like very like, at least I've only watched the first Sonic movie. I will probably watch the second one before 3 comes out, but like I've only watched the first one, and although it's very like kiddie, very cheesy, you know, it's got that campy feel, and you know, jokes obviously for kids like, "Oh my gosh, you butt fart," you know. I don't care that much. Like, you know, it is mainly like a kids thing for sure, and it has that like little bit of nostalgia cringe, you know, like when you're watching Pokemon, like old Pokemon, and Brock talks about you know, jelly donuts and turning his frying pan into a drying pan, you know. It's got that little bit of like cringe that makes you like, the good days, you know. But it was still fantastic. It was still so enjoyable, you know. And I definitely feel like there's good passion behind the Sonic movies, and I don't feel like that's going to be the case for Mufasa. I don't think so at all, you know? Also, I do apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's going to be roughly 3 minutes long. So take good care of yourself. In the meantime, grab a drink, grab a snack, maybe a little bit of hot cocoa with your Oni. But yes, take good care. Hi, love. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How are you? Wait, I just realized, does my zoom in actually zoom in on my face? I might be too high up. No, it's actually not that bad. Oh, it's perfect. All right, good. I just wanted to make sure that, like, my whole face wasn't, like, cut out when I zoom in, you know? I didn't check that before, to be honest with you. I mean, I could move the model, like, a little bit down, but I think it's okay. How are you doing, love? I hope you're doing awesome. We are back on the streets of Europe, baby. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, we're just chilling. We're just driving around. You know how it is. Oh gosh. I got kind of close to that car. I was kind of looking in chat for a little bit. You're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. It is good to hear you're doing good. But yeah, I don't think that, like, Disney is gonna be really doing too much, you know? Like, I don't know, what was, like, the last, like, good thing that Disney did? Like, what was the last, like, actually good Disney thing? Was it, like, Encanto? Because Encanto is enjoyable. I honestly wish that Encanto was, like, a little bit longer, to be honest with you. That was my one thing. I feel like the last, like, section of it was, like, really short. Which isn't bad per se, but, like, I'm not going to say too much about it, but, like, let's just say that main character kind of gets brain blast, figures out, like, you know, oh, I should do this, and, you know, things start working out, climax, blah, blah, blah. You know, I feel like that last section was, like, pretty short. Like, the last, like, half hour felt, like, pretty, like, whoop, okay, we're done. But, yeah. Actually, it probably wasn't even the last half hour. Probably 20 minutes. Do Marvel movies count? Oh, I guess that's a good point. Yeah, Marvel is Disney. Right. Because we started by talking about, like, Marvel movies, right? And then I think we went into... I talked about How to Train Your Dragon because of the live-action movie. And how I think that... because, like, it looks good, right? But, like, I think it's going to encourage Disney to make more live action, like, adaptations and stuff like that, which is going to not work out great. But yeah, like, if you got a Marvel movie to suggest, go for it. I mean, I know Deadpool Wolverine was pretty good. I watched that one myself. Back to 7. Let's go. The stream streak. We love to see it. But yeah, I mean, that was pretty good. Again, Deadpool humor, not super my humor, to be fair. A lot of it goes over my head. But I did like a lot of the scenes. Obviously, I love Hugh Jackman playing Wolverine. That is probably one of my favorite, like, you know, just, like, actor playing roles ever. Absolutely love it. But yeah, I was catching up on the Marvel movie, so, like, I was trying to think about, like, other movies I've even heard about. Because I'm trying to think, like, I don't know a lot of other, like, movies going on. Oh, actually, speaking of DreamWorks, right? They're doing live action How to Train Your Dragon, sure. But I heard about, like, an animated movie they did recently. What was it called? Wild Robot, I think it was. It looked really cool. Like, I saw the trailer for it. It had, like, a really nice animation style. It seemed really good. I heard it came out, actually. I didn't know it came out until just a little bit ago, like a couple days ago. And I heard it was good. Only thing about the live action I'm a bit skeptical about is the cast. Only thing I'm skeptical about is, like, what's the point? You know? Not to be, like, a hater, right? I just don't know why, you know, I just don't know why when you have the original being so good, you know? Like, I just don't quite see it. Like, obviously, like, yes, the remake could be really good too, you know? But, like, I don't know. I just felt like it was, like, really good, like, in its own way. Oh my gosh. Whoo! Whoo! Oh my gosh. We're weaving through. We're weaving through, chat. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with me through the ads. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good little 3-minute breaky. To be fair, movies with humans reach a bigger audience. I get that. That's fair. But I feel like this is, like, less so about, like, them actually, like, really... I mean, granted, again, I'm not going to speak for the director and the people involved, right? Maybe the director of the live-action How to Train Your Dragon, which I think it's the same. I think... correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's the same guy that made the original, right? Maybe they are truly just really passionate and they think they could do a better job in live action, right? Maybe they genuinely believe that. But it feels like more so to me that it's like, hey, let's make a movie for all the people that just hate animation because they just think it's like kids, you know? It feels more like, oh yeah, we have like a large population of people that are like, oh, animation? Cartoons? That's for babies. I'm not watching that. Let's make a movie for those guys, you know? Like, that's what it feels like to me, personally. And I'm just like, okay. I guess, you know? I guess it's more of a matter of, like, just, like, appeasing to, like, more closed-minded individuals. But maybe they do think that they could do a better job. I'm not too sure. I won't speak on their behalf. Maybe they were, like, heavily pressured by, like, DreamWorks or something to do it. And they're just like, dang, sure, why not, you know? I can make it work. So, it's fair. I just don't get why. I think it would be cool, like, if they wanted to do a live-action How to Train Your Dragon, maybe it'd be cool to focus on another character. Or, like, I don't know, have, like, I mean, I guess they could do, like, an Astrid original movie. Or, like, I don't know, like I was saying earlier, like, maybe, like, a different tribe of Vikings that interacted with the dragons differently, you know? Maybe they were, like, peaceful with dragons from the get-go. Maybe it was, like, a different kid from Hiccup's, like, village, you know? Maybe we get, like, an origin story for Stoic. I don't know. Like, I'm a little bit skeptical in general about those kinds of movies anyway, but I think I'd prefer that as opposed to just, like, a remake, right? Especially if the movie isn't, like, that old. I mean, How to Train Your Dragon 1 is, like, what? 10 years old? So I guess it's been a while, but, like, I don't know. I feel like remakes aren't really necessary for anything that's, like, not, I don't know, like, real old, you know? But yeah, I think it's weird that the actors that play the twins don't really look alike. Oh, I really didn't know much about that. I didn't pay, like, too much attention to the actors, I mean. Besides, like, Hiccup and Stoic, because people were really, like, oh yeah, that's, like, perfect, right? Because I think Stoic, I think it's just, like, the actor, right? The voice actor for Stoic from the original. I think he's just playing him now, right? I think it was either him or the blacksmith guy. One of their voice actors, they play, like, their actual character now in the live action, which I think is pretty cool. That's pretty cool, you know? Hi, Waterfall, how you doing? Welcome. Oh gosh, I was too close to that bus. How are you doing, Waterfall? Good to see you. You're so right. The remake being the same movie again is uber dumb. Disney too lazy to make new content. Well, it's DreamWorks, actually. It's not even Disney. I mean, Disney does that a lot. They kind of, like, started that trend, I feel, with, like, Aladdin and Mulan, which I did not watch either, but I heard both were pretty... well, I heard Aladdin was pretty, like, okay, I guess, but not as good as the original. And then Mulan, I heard, was just downright bad, you know? Like, oh yes, what was the original, like, message of Mulan? Oh yeah, like, hard work and dedication, like, anyone could be great, you know, regardless of, like, your origin or who you are as a person, you could be a great person. Okay, what's the message we're gonna send with the new Mulan? If you're born with, like, innately good abilities and basically, like, magic kung fu powers, you could be a great person, but you have to be born that way first, or else it doesn't matter. You know? Like, oh yeah, the exact opposite message we were sending before. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. I hope the Little Mermaid also had the opposite message too. You know, I was never really a big fan of the Little Mermaid. Like, I watched it, like, once or twice, and I thought it was, like, good, but, like, it wasn't the kind that I'd watch, like, every so often. You know, so I had, like, zero interest in the live action one. I heard it was pretty bad too, and they kind of, like, I think it's one thing, right, to, like, you know, redo something. It's another thing entirely to, like, change a scene, but to the point that it actually portrays like the opposite of what you're going for, you know? Again, like Mulan. Like that one's really bad because like you're going against the original intention of the movie, right? You know? It's one thing to be lazy and just like remake the thing. It's another thing to completely like go against the original and just like portray like a really bad opposite message, you know? It's like I don't know how you even do that. If you make live actions about animated movies, make something original instead of the same movie with humans. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, again, I'm a little skeptical whenever, like, for example, you know, like they did that with Star Wars, you know, and I've heard actually some of them, like The Mandalorian, for example, I heard was really good. And I've heard people talk about other shows that they've done being not so good about Star Wars, like individual characters. But I think that would be better than if Disney were to be like, "Oh, let's do the Luke trilogy again." You know? Let's do that, but again, you know? I think at the very least, even if they make like a meh product, at least if it's original, it's like at least they're trying, right? Like at least they're trying to do something or like branch out a little bit, which I respect, you know? Even if it's kind of a flop. I'm not a big Star Wars guy though, so like I don't know. I know some people that are big Star Wars nerds, and they will have very interesting opinions on a lot of the shows, on very specific niche details about the show. And, you know, just from watching like a little bit, they could be like, oh yeah, someone who knows Star Wars worked on this, or oh, someone who knows nothing about Star Wars did this, you know? So it's really cool. It's really fascinating. But yeah, I definitely prefer like, you know, do something a little bit different, you know? You might as well. Like, you can take like the same world, you can take the same kind of like concepts and stuff like that, but like try making something different, you know? I don't know. At least that's what I would think, to be fair. But again, it, like, for example, like a video game. I feel like you could remaster a video game if enough time has passed and you can make enough good quality of life improvements. For example, a lot of people didn't like the PvP of the Dark Souls remastered, but I thought it was pretty good because it added, one, better graphics, two, it added quality of life, like little things with like menus and stuff like that, blah, blah, blah. So I actually liked it quite a bit. I heard the PvP was pretty bad though, so I have nothing to say on that because I don't do Dark Souls PvP. But yeah, you know? That's cool. I only heard about the twins that play Astrid, played by someone with darker skin color. Yeah, that's the only thing I heard about, like, criticizing it. I watched the trailer. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't realize. I thought it was gonna be, like, a very, like, dark-skinned person, but like literally it was just like a little bit like darker than like the rest of the people, like by like a shade or two, you know. I was like, oh, that's Astrid, that's the dark skin. Oh. Like I didn't notice. Like I thought they just like were under a shadow. You know, like it wasn't that different, you know. But internet will be bad about internet thing. Doing some ear care, how Oni do? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're talking about movies right now. But I hope you're doing awesome. I hope the ear care is going good. I probably need to do some ear care myself, you know? I feel like I probably need to get my like see my ENT, my ear, nose, throat doctor. But I don't wanna see doctor. I hate doctor. I'm almost home, so I'm gonna be back in a bit. Sounds good, love. Take your time. Be safe, be safe. But yeah. Chad, what's your favorite movie you've watched recently? I want to keep the conversation going because I'm kind of curious. I want to hear about good movies, you know? I'm just using a Q-tip. Oh, I hear that's pretty be careful, because if you just like if you push the ear, like a lot of times with Q-tips, you're recommended not to use them. Just make sure you're not like pushing like earwax like into your ear, and just like use it like on the edges of like the eardrum and stuff like that. Just be careful how you're using it, I guess. You know? Because apparently even like on the Q-tip boxes, they're like, hey, don't use them for your ears. And I'm like, guys, I'm not gonna lie. The only reason you're in business is because people don't read that message. It's probably more of a legal thing than anything, though. Probably just so that they can't get like sued for like damaging people's ears. So it's like, hey, we put it on the box. You just didn't read it, you know? I imagine that's probably why, but they probably know that people aren't gonna bother. Because, like, so many people, like, that's the idea, right? Like, oh, yeah, you do it. I mean, you can do it, again, but, like, the edges of, like, the eardrum and stuff like that, not really just jam it in the ear, per se. Like, that's like a big thing, you know? I don't really mess with my ears anymore too much. I kind of just, like, you know, often can get them, you can get them cleaned, like, pretty easy at, like, the ENT if you go see, like, an ear doctor. And they could just, like, and they just take it out. They just take out whatever, they just clean it out. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And, like, speeding violation. Oh my gosh. I would literally, how am I supposed to do anything about that? That's so dumb. I literally was going the speed limit of 50 kilometers per hour, and then it suddenly changed to 30, and they're like, oh dang, you're speeding by 20 kilometers per hour. Immediate ticket. Man, what am I supposed to do about that? Like, it's not my fault that it suddenly changed out of nowhere. Oh well. I just push around slightly and twist around before going hard at the walls to keep it tidy. Yeah, as long as you're not just, like, sticking it directly in and just going, you know? Because a lot of people do that where they just, like, push it. They just, like, push into their ear, and it's just like, that's not good for you. That's not good for the ear. I didn't know that, though, for the longest time. I did that all the time. Until, like, I looked into it, and it's like, oh yeah, that's, like, really bad. Don't do that. But hey, it's all about learning, you know? It's all about learning. I actually recently had my my physical, actually, or not my physical, yearly checkup. And they did a lot of testing, like blood tests, blah 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 blah. And apparently I am in great health right now, even though I don't feel like it. Even though I don't feel like it at all, apparently I'm in fantastic health. I think the only one concern was, like, I forget what it was. It was like, I didn't have, like, I don't know. It was like, there was, like, something, like, blood pressure, cholesterol, something. And, like, just one of those things was, like, a little bit, like, low, I think. And they're like, oh, you can't really do much about that, so it's fine, you know? It's like, they're, you know, you can't really, like, even, like, supplements don't help much with that. So, like, it's whatever. You're good, you know? And I'm like, heck yeah, I feel like trash, but apparently I'm doing great. All right, so we got to go to Dresden, and we'll go to Turin. Ooh, okay. Dresden. I need to quick travel to Dresden. Okay, that's where we're going, baby. 571 doubloons. You got it. Oh, wait, do I need gas? I guess I'll look. I saw someone got a cotton swab stuck in their ear and had to go to ER. No, that sounds horrid. Oh, no. Have you ever seen those videos, chat, where, like, you know, like, they're cleaning out someone's ear or whatever, and it's like, you know, it has, like, the camera that goes in. I'm not going to say too much about it because they find all kinds of weird stuff in the ears and stuff like that. But those videos, I hate those videos. They're so nasty to me. I don't like seeing the inside of people's ears. It's gross. I won't say too much more about it because, like, nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. It's grossly satisfying. I don't know about that. And hi, Lynn. How are you doing, truckers? Yeah, we're trucking. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. By what is my favorite movie that I saw this year? Does it refer to movies from just this year? I guess just, like, recently, in, like, the last, like, yeah, let's say in 2024, what was, like, your favorite movie you watched? It doesn't matter if it was, like, one that came out this year, just one that you watched this year. We'll say that. Like, for example, I watched a bunch of Avengers movies that came out way before this year. Out of all of them, specifically the Avengers stuff, not like all the movies I watched this year, but out of all the Avengers movies I watched this year, what would be my favorite? Probably Infinity War. I think that was a really good culmination of a lot of different like heroes coming together, and I think they did it actually pretty well for like only being like a 2.5 hour movie. They did it pretty good, you know. It felt pretty nice actually, you know. Disgusting. Yeah, disgusting me. I don't like ears. Ugh. Or I don't like any videos having to do with like body stuff. Like some people like videos where you pop pimples or whatever. Like people like pop pimples. Bleh, bleh. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so gross to me. I'm not here to judge people and the things they like. Hold on. I need to see. Are my lights on? Now they're on. Okay, cool. I could not tell from my position. Yesterday, I watched Ready Player One. Wonderful memory. Really? Oh my gosh. I remember I watched Ready Player One, and I remember I had a friend who like read the book, and they're like, dang, like the movie was so like weird in comparison to the book. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's like understandable, but apparently it was like vastly different. But I do remember I did enjoy watching the movie. It was an enjoyable movie, you know, turn the brain off, just kind of enjoy the visuals and stuff like that, you know, enjoy the like cheesy gamer references and blah, 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 you know. It's kind of cute. But I heard, yeah, like if you read the book, apparently it's like a vastly different story going on, you know? But yeah, I'm glad you're doing okay, Lynn. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing okay. What? Oh, camera. Oh my gosh. I was like, what happened? For some reason, I don't know why in some games my mouse does that, where like suddenly my camera decides to just go like whoop. I have no clue. Like I didn't move my mouse at all. And it just did that out of nowhere. Dune 2 was a banger. I've heard a lot about Dune 2. I've never watched Dune before. I've never watched a Dune movie, but I've heard it's like very like it's very like big, it's very like popular. I don't know if I'd say it has like an occult following. I don't know, like I mean it seems pretty big. Apparently like almost everyone who's watched it is like, oh my gosh, phenomenal, 10 out of 10, you know, that kind of stuff. And I heard Dune 2 was also like a pretty good follow-up, you know? Review your current truck to make sure it's up to the I don't know. Am I good? Can I do that? I don't know. You know what? Fine, whatever. I'll do this one. Apparently, it's like, hey, you need heavy cargo truck. I don't know if my truck is heavy cargo. So I don't care. I'm just gonna do this other job then. I used to play Roblox around the time the movie released. Ah, I see, I see. You know, that's fair. Oh, wrong way. It's fine. It's fine. I just didn't feel like really looking into it too much. I'm trying to think about what I want. Out of all the movies I've watched this year, I'll say movies I watched this year for the first time, just so that like, you know, it's kind of like new to me kind of thing. I don't know if I'd say the Avenger, like any of the Avengers movies were like that for me. Like my favorite of the year. The Sonic movie was really fun. That was really fun to watch. Was it my favorite I've watched this year though? I don't know. I also watched oh, I forget the name of it. Is it like Hatsume? Not Hatsune. Not Hatsune Miku. I forget what it's called. Oh, it's an anime movie. It was really pretty. I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite, but it was also really cool. Hold on. Anime movie. Suzume. It's called Suzume. That was a really pretty one. I watched that this year too. SAO movies? Oh, I have not watched any of the SAO movies. I kind of stopped watching SAO after basically like when season 2 ended. Basically, I was like, yeah, I'm good. And then Alicization or whatever it's called came out. And I was like, I'm not interested. Like, I just didn't really care enough to continue with it. I've heard half of the community say that it's like way better than SAO. And I've heard half of it say that it like ruined SAO and is like so much worse. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm good. I'll be back. Sounds good to ya. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. But yeah, I don't know. I also heard that the I think it was like a Gun Gale spinoff with like the pink bunny girl. I heard that was actually pretty good. I didn't watch that. But I heard it was pretty good. I don't know. I got burnt out of SAO pretty bad. You know? Hi, Lorenzo. Is an Oni Bean? It's an Oni Bean. How you doing? How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing awesome. Need to give it a hug? Hold on. Let me get close so you can give it a hug. And by it, I mean me. Hi. 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 Hugs? Hi. I could actually probably put myself a little bit lower. Like, I don't have to have the whole cup showing. Maybe I could be like this. Because, like, I don't need, like, a lot of, like... Yeah, I think this works pretty good. How does it look with the zoom? If I were to zoom in with my hotkey... Ah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Like, a little to the side. So maybe if I go like this... Looks pretty good to me, I think. Okay, I like that. I like that. Yeah, I'll keep myself here. Oni turned into a marketable... No! Don't turn me into a marketable plushie! Ah! You know what, chat? One day I will become a marketable plushie. And that day, I will take over the world. I'm trying to think of what other movies I watched. I watched the first Sonic movie not too long ago. Oh, I watched some Pokemon movies this year, which were pretty fun. I watched a lot of the Pokemon movies, like the first, like, if you look at every Pokemon movie, I watched, like, the first half of them before, but I watched the second half of them, and the quality was kind of depended on the movie, but some of them were really good, and some of them were okay, and some of them were you know? But it's pretty cool. Oni for president? No. You don't understand. I would not run for presidential candidate. That would be a waste of my time. Why would I bother being a president when I could be the ruler of the world? Oh. But yeah, I'll take over the world. That's my goal. Why would I bother with a silly thing like an election? Get out of here. We don't need an election. I'll just take over. It's fine. Don't worry about it, chat. You want to take over the world? Well, I mean, don't tell the FBI agents that, but I mean, yeah, of course. That's our goal. We are plotting. I actually have it in my, like, my Twitter bio. It's like, you know, like Oni vtuber plotting world domination, you know? That's my goal. And we shall make it reality, chat. We shall do it. Wait, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, that person was driving on the wrong side of the road. Why? I literally wasn't looking at the screen until the last second. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, that guy was crazy. Man, get a load of that guy. But yes, taking over the world, much better. Much better than just being a president. You know, because if you're, like, a president, you have to deal with, like, the other people. Like, you got to deal with, like, the House of Representatives and, like, Congress and stuff like that. I'm not interested, you know? Because, like, I'm gonna try to do good things for the world, and then they're gonna be like, no. Because, you know, we're content with it being bad, because when it's bad, we have power, you know? And I'm like, I'm not interested in that, all right? Get out of here. I'm trying to give every single citizen of my nation an Oni body pillow, all right? I don't need your stupid laws to get out of here. I'll be the Oni Secretary of War. Chat, we're not engaging in war. Chat, we are not engaging in war, all right? Every single dispute we have will be settled with Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters, okay? We're gonna do it just like in the show, all right? If we have a problem, like, let's say, for example, all right? Let's say we have a resistance group that wants to, you know, wants to rebel against me. I challenge them to a duel. Absolutely decimate them, and then, boom. Immediately, they become subservient to me. You know? And I'm like, you know what? I like your energy, kid. Remind me when I was a kid. When I was your age. Work for me. And we'll be great, you know? And then, boom. Instantly gain new followers. You're my top watch streamer this year. Let's go, love. Heck yeah. Oh, it's so cool when people are sharing, like, and they're like, Oni, I watched you. You're my top streamer. Oh, it's so cute. Thank you so much for watching me. I would be Oni Secretary of Education. I don't know if I want the person that always calls me a bottom to be teaching the youth of my nation. I don't know. I feel like there might be some propaganda. I'm not really sure about that, you know? 494 hours? Insane. That is insane. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't bring up you being a I don't know if I could trust that. You know, I'm not sure if I can entirely trust you, to be honest. I feel like maybe I can't trust it, you know? I'm still trying to think of what the best movie I watched this year is. At least movie I watched for the first time, because I've watched some really, like, I rewatched, like, Howl's Moving Castle. Love that movie. Probably my favorite Ghibli movie, to be honest with you. Spirited Away was also very good, but I love Howl's Moving Castle. But, like, I feel like that'd be kind of cheating, because, like, I have nostalgia with that. Gifted 1,141 subs. Oh my goodness, Lub. Oh my goodness, and I'm like, you've gifted what, 430? Like, over a third of that is mine for me. You're crazy. Oh my goodness. Well, wait, no, that's total, right? So maybe not this year. I don't know. I don't know when. Yeah, okay. So maybe. No! You've gifted 400 total. 433 total. Thank you for the gifted sub also. Sorry, I was trying to do math and I get distracted.
They have given 433.
Correction, 1,142. Actually. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. You're too sweet. Oh my gosh. Donkey. I probably am not saying that right. Donkey. What are you doing in my swamp? Thank you so much, though, love. You're too sweet. You're too kind. I don't know how many you've given this year. I don't know if I can. I'm sure there's some kind of like Twitch like thing I could look into to find out. I just don't know how. I know that like we have like a monthly like thing. I think I could change that to yearly possibly. I don't do yearly as much because like I feel like sometimes like I don't know. I feel like yearly is too long of a period without like a reset. So I like monthly. I like monthly because, you know, gives people a chance, you know. Gives people a chance to have I like when people feel special. So I like giving chances. I want everyone to feel special in my streams. But yeah, I don't know. I could probably look that up at some point. I'm sure there's a menu in Twitch that probably tells me. So I could probably have like an exact detail. But yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, love. Thank you. You're too kind. Love be funding the debut like crazy. Love's for I know. I feel bad. Well, whenever people are generous, I feel anxious, and I'm like, oh my gosh, are you sure? Are you okay? Like, are you okay financially? Are you eating ramen? Do you live in a cardboard box? Please don't tell me so. Like, oh, please. I was on Twitch for 154 distinct days. Let's go. Okay, so as far as I'm aware, besides Himiko, I have the most amount of days. Because I have 360. I have 360 days. And I think Himiko has 363, right? 354, not one. Did I say 154? I meant, I read it right. I think I said it correct. I think I said it incorrectly. But yes, 354. Yeah, I have 360. I have 360 no scope. And Himiko has 363. I can't say the numbers. Gosh, I can't say numbers. Yuck. Gosh. I was on for 363. Oh, you're tied. Gasp. I didn't I got the bronze I got demoted to bronze medal just like that. Dang it. You live on Twitch at this point? I mean, I kind of do. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, I think those 5 days are probably just because, like, I was sick. I think that's genuinely. Oh, you know what? Okay, one of those days, some of them, sure, probably. But I know for a fact at least one or two of those days was because of the hurricane. That's definitely why, because it knocked out my stuff for like a day or two. So yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. I spent 2K channel points. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Himiko has been saving up a lot. I know Himiko has like 1 million or something like that. Something crazy. And you know, one day I'll have to come up with something, make them spend the points. Make them waste it all. Yes. Yes. All according to the plan. Maybe I'll have to have, you know, maybe I'll have to debate the dynasty into like into wasting their channel points on other things, you know? I'll have to do something that would appease the down bad dynasty so they don't spend point on other stuff, but I don't know. Hi Mulk, how are you doing? Drinkable Oni. I'm in here with I got some coffee. I got some iced coffee in here. Feel free to drink some. Or if you prefer hot cocoa, it could be hot cocoa. Just not too hot. I don't want to burn. How are you doing, Mulk? Good to see you, good to see you, good to see you. 1,076,000. That's crazy. That's insane. That's so many channel points. Oh my gosh. Himiko has like the nuclear option of channel points. I could come up with anything in the book and Himiko's like, I have control. You have no power here, Oni. My points are immeasurable. How many minutes did you get on Spotify Wrapped? So I'm gonna be honest, I don't use Spotify. I don't have a Spotify account. I know people. I was mentioning it earlier because I'm like, oh, I know people like have Spotify Wrapped or whatever, and that was like a big thing. But I'm like, I don't have Spotify, so I didn't get no recap. Honestly, I don't listen to music enough to really have a Spotify. To be fair, if I do listen to music, I just pull up a playlist on YouTube or something like that, or just like I don't know, like for example, what we're listening to right now is just like a lo-fi anime like compilation on YouTube, pretty much. That's all I need to do, And you like obviously like it's like, oh, but Oni, you can have like a phone on the go that does that. Chat, do you realize I don't go outside? I don't go outside. I'm on my PC always. I don't need anything on my phone. The only time I need videos on my phone is when I'm going to bed, when I'm going to sleep. And I need to pull up some like, calming whatever. Chat, I've been watching these videos recently, these really relaxing like videos where it's like this guy that like basically takes oh, I forget what the term what's the word? Oh my gosh. That bus just like swerved into my lane. They take not I don't think clay's the right word. Or like is it clay? I don't know. The like the stuff that you do like kilning and pottery stuff with. They kind of take something similar to that and like they basically make like these like little Minecraft like a little tiny like mini Minecraft like setup like thing. They'll build like mud. No, not mud. I don't know what the term is. It's like a thing that you just like have in art class and you take it out and you make like a little vase out of it. It's not like actual pottery, right? On the spinner. It's not like that per se. But like I don't know. Is it clay? It's not clay. It's putty's not exactly the word. I forget what it is. I don't know. Anyway, they just take like a little thing and they cut it into cubes and stuff like that and they build like little Minecraft like things, I know what you mean, but no idea what it's called. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what it is. Play-Doh? It's like, yeah, I guess like Play-Doh's like the kid version of it. This is gonna bother me. Hold on. I need to look this up right now. Art clay. Art like clay material. Is that what? I don't know. What is the term for it? It's like the thing that you like sculpt with. Is it just clay? I don't know. I don't know like the I don't know the other term. There's like another term for it. I know there is. What's the art material you make like pottery? Or not pottery. I don't know. You make like a pencil holder with. That's like a little cute art project some kids do. Fabric, wood, metal, cotton. Kids aren't working with cotton. Aluminum cans. PVC pipes. what pencil cases are kids making? Google, what are you telling? PVC pipes. Hey, Billy, did your dad get you a pencil case? No, he didn't, but he works as a plumber, so he had some extra PVC pipe. He made this for me a pencil holder. Oh, man. I mean, that's not a half bad idea, maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of, like, the little stuff that you just, like, I don't know. Gosh, what is it called? I don't know. Whatever. Maybe I'll never know. It's fine. Maybe you mean skull? I don't know. It's like just like the little thing. It's just like gray. It's like a gray like putty like thing. Like it's just like a little material. It's kind of like like it's moldable when it's like wet, right? And you just like sculpt with it. You sculpt something out of it, and you can put it in the kiln and stuff like that, and it hardens up. I just don't know what like the material is. It just clay? Is it just like sculpting clay? I feel like there's like a different term for it. I'm trying to think of, but I don't know what it is. But yeah, is that OPM? Oh, it might be. It might be. Yeah, we're playing like anime lo-fi in the background. That is our current jam of the day. Sorry, I didn't mean to go on like a full tangent about that. I don't even remember what the point I was bringing up was. Polymer clay. It might, maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, but yes, I've been watching these relaxing videos like late at night where it's just this guy that takes like the clay and like they paint them and like they basically make like little Minecraft things out of it. Like like roughly in like just like a like a I don't know, like a small like cube. They'll make like a little Minecraft house like at a pond and stuff like that with like, with the clay as like the blocks painted and stuff like that, and then they have like resin as like the water. Is there a gas station on the way? It's a bit of a distance. Can I make it that far? I could turn here. Okay, let's turn to the right and go to the gas station, I guess. Hold on. I probably should mark it on the map because I might get a little bit lost otherwise. Okay, so that way. Cool. Then turn around, loop it. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. I got it figured out. I know one of those, though they make sus anime figures instead. Yeah, it's kind of the same stuff that you'd use to make a figure, Like, again, it's like sculpting clay. I guess that's just the best term I'm gonna get. It's sculpting clay. I don't know about sus anime figures, but I'm sure you know lots about those. Lots and lots. I saw someone make a project on Insta where someone made the word Minecraft out of clay, and every letter with a biome starting with the same letter. That's so cool. Wait. That's really cool. I didn't know that there are enough biomes like with like unique names to do that. Like M. Oh, like maybe like mangrove forest for M. And like I could be like in the nether. N could be nether. E could be entering the nether. C for craft could be confused in the nether. every single one of them is just the nether. E was the end. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. The Minecraft community is so creative. I know the Minecraft community is by far. I mean, granted, it is like the most popular game, like, or like the most sold game in the world. So I guess having like one of the largest gaming communities makes sense. So many of them are creative, but like, dang, like the Minecraft community is so dedicated. Like, I feel like if any group could accomplish anything in the world, it'd be Minecraft people. I know there are projects where people have like literally made like computers inside of Minecraft that could play like Pokemon Red or whatever, or like they could do like all these kind of things. And it's crazy. It's crazy the amount of stuff you could do in Minecraft, you know? Especially the ones that play with tech mods. Oh man, if you have like mods in it too, anything's possible. Anything's possible, chat. Maybe that's what we need, chat. Maybe if we want to like solve life issues and stuff like that, maybe we just need to make mods for real life, you know? Chat, can I get an infinite money glitch for real life real quick, please? Anyone know a guy that makes mods? Oh, be careful, be careful. Okay, we're good. Okay, I forget how many liters the car takes. I'm assuming it's gonna be like a couple hundred, probably. Oh, more. Okay, so I think this car takes like, what, like 400 liters, maybe? 500? 600? That should be good. We're buying 600 liters of gas. Only over $1,000. No biggie, you know? Who cares about that money? That's nothing. Had to spend money. I don't like spending money. M was mushrooms. Oh, mushrooms is cute. Okay, that's a fair one. Yeah, the first thing I thought it was mangrove forest. Wait, that's literally the guy. Love, that's literally what I'm talking about. Wait a minute. That's like the account. That's the account name. Yeah, they just like, I've seen them where they make like not the letter thing that you're talking about, but they make they just make like little things, like just like little like mini like squares where they just have like a biome. I saw one just the other day. They made like a little box and it had like the underwater like temple thing in it. Whatever the thing is, you fight the pufferfish thing. I've never gotten that far into a game. And I don't really ocean explore for obvious reasons, thalassophobia, you know? But that area with like the pufferfish, like with the laser beams and stuff. Yeah, I think it's the same person. Worst part is they made it so realistic, they messed it up. So if messed it up, it would literally explode. Oh my gosh, that is terrifying. But I mean, you know, fair enough. You gotta dance with danger. Yeah, that's cool. Why not make a computer in Minecraft to play Minecraft and build a computer in it to play Minecraft? An infinite inception, probably because the first computer would probably explode. Just infinite generation, an ocean monument. Yeah. I don't know the official names for stuff. I just describe things poorly, and I hope chat understands what I'm talking about. But yeah, that's probably right then. That sounds right. I think I was thinking of Legend of Zelda, so I'm like, oh, sea temple thing. Yes, Temple of Water with pufferfish. But yeah, that thing, where it has one of the bosses. But yeah, I saw them do that just the other night. It was really cool. It was really cute. I like it a lot. I've also been watching videos like YouTube shorts and stuff of people who own vending machines, and there is something so satisfying about like them restocking the vending machine and then taking like the little coin thing out and putting it through a coin counter and then taking the cash out and putting it through a cash counter. I love it. I don't know why. There's something about it that's so deeply satisfying to me that I'm like, dang, maybe I should get a vending machine. But then I'm like, wait, I'd have to go like constantly to like Costco or whatever to like restock it. You know, like get like chips and stuff and then go back to the vending machine, then restock it. And I'm like, a lot of back and forth going, you know? But I mean, I guess that's just the way it goes, right? Hi, Nathalie. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Or do you prefer just to be pronounced like Natalie? Let me know. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hey, hey. If you want to see the Minecraft from Muzu, it's in your shorts. Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look at that. It'll probably pop up in my recommended since I've been watching their stuff. But yeah, I think that's the same person. Wuzu sounds familiar. Oh, and Chad, have you seen those videos where sorry, I'm getting excited. Have you seen those videos where it's like someone cooking? It's like cooking, but when they cut into the stuff, it becomes like Lego. Like it's like stop motion and it like turns into Lego stuff and they like cook with like Lego stuff. That is so cool to me. I'm a big fan of like just stop motion in general. I think it's such a cool art style, but like it's awesome. Hi Earthbound, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. How's your day going so far? Yeah, it's really cool. Fairy Tale music. Oh, is this Fairy Tale? Oh, yeah, we have an anime lo-fi playlist on right now. So it's like a compilation of a bunch of different stuff. I watched like the first couple episodes of Fairy Tale. But I never really stuck with it, to be honest with you. I know a lot of people like it though. Same. Yeah, I just like when I watched it, I just think that the humor, I was just like, oh, like I get why people like it. I just don't think it would be my thing entirely. Plus, I think I was just like watching other stuff at the time. Tied with One Piece as my favorite anime. Oh, high praise, high praise. Hey, no disrespect against it. I understand a lot of people love it. It's got cool stuff though. I like the concept. I like the idea. Some of the characters are really cool. Urza specifically. Main thing I know about it, Urza is the coolest. And I love it. But yeah, I'm definitely a One Piece guy. I'm a One Piece fan. I'm a One Piece fan through and through. But I definitely respect a lot of the other shonen for sure. I chose to drop anime for a couple weeks. That's fair. I mean, some anime in general, or anime just as a whole, not always people's thing, I see, Natalie, I see, understandable. I'm glad you're doing pretty okay, though. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Yes. We love the good vibes here. We always have the good vibes. Imagine a One Piece Fairy Tale crossover. I mean, I guess they could have like a game, like maybe they'd be part of like a game, I guess, or something together. I mean, granted, wait a minute. Now I think about it. Uh, Fairy Tail's a shonen, right? They weren't involved in like in Jump Force, were they? Or like any of the crossover like anime shonen games? Is that like a thing? I don't get why people are fast to judge. It kind of depends. Um, you know, I try to let people at least like, just chill about before I judge anything. But sometimes if someone says something that's like a little bit like, a little bit like, a little bit odd, a little bit, kind of depends. But I try to be pretty open to stuff, pretty open to people. Has a lot of the power of friendship in it, but still pretty good in my opinion. That's fair. I hear that a lot. I hear that it's a pretty big power of friendship. Not to say that other shonen anime don't have that concept, but yeah. Like even One Piece does have a bit of like, think about friend. Well, I think more so it's more of like not really a power boost when you think about friends. It's more of just like a I don't know how to describe it. More of like almost like a endurance boost where it's like they were like gonna like pass out, but they're like, no, I can't. I gotta get back up. So I don't know. Maybe I don't know. But I feel like that usually happens not with like Luffy, but like more like Usopp. That's like an Usopp thing, I feel. Because he's the cowardly weak one of the group. And he's just like, oh man, I just got like all of my face bones and all my ribs destroyed. But you know what? I got my friends, baby. Let's go. Let's get back into it. I'm a lurk for now. Have a good lurky, love. Take good care. Take good care. Have a good one. I wish you the best, love. Wish you the best. Kind of like saying that mother gains superhuman strength when child's in danger. That is true. That is true. they got that adrenaline boost. They got the big adrenaline, you know? Adrenaline's crazy. Adrenaline is heckin' crazy. But yeah, I think it's kind of like that thing. I don't mind it too much. It really depends though. For example, like I feel like usually it's not too bad if it's like a motivator. Again, like I said, like an endurance thing, like you know, it's like a struggle, but like they could win if only they had like a little bit more, you know, energy. If they could just hold on a bit longer, they could win, kind of thing. But I think it's very different. And from what I've heard it described, it's kind of like Natsu's like not doing too great, but then he suddenly starts doing amazing after like the friend thing. I don't know if that's true. That's just what I've heard. I will not judge it based on stuff I don't know for a fact, but I've just heard that about it. But honestly, even in that case, you know, I think if the writing's good enough, doesn't matter too much, you know. If it's good writing, then, you know, I could let it slide, you know. Hi, Queen Azaria, how you doing? How are you doing today? Good to see you, good to see you. You look cute and adorable. No, I'm not cute and adorable. My chat is, though. How are you doing? Good to see you. It's good to see you. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like my favorite. I'm not like shonen is a pretty iffy genre for me because like I can understand the appeal of a lot of them, and like I feel like they kind of fit like a very similar, at least like base template, at least in terms of like okay, good heart protagonist, blah 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 blah. Not all of them are the same, obviously. But I feel like I feel like definitely like Shonen Jump, like the manga, goes for a type, right? They have a type. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, love. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for giving me that before the lurk.
Gift subs in the channel.
I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you. You did not have to do that, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, too generous. Too generous you been. One Piece isn't all about power friendship, but I do find it funny when some guy gets punched through 20 buildings, hit by solar flare, and stabbed in the stomach, but they get back up because they think of the crew. Exactly. Yeah. And I love One Piece, right? I do think the pace of the anime, though, does kind of make it a little bit tricky, though, to tell what's going on in a fight. I'm not going to say too much about this, but I'm sure a majority of people have heard about Luffy fighting Kaido. And it goes on for a while because like it cuts to other stuff like as it's happening. But there's a lot of moments in that fight where it looks like Luffy is just decimating him. And you're like, oh my god, like Luffy's putting in the work. And then like 5 minutes after, he's like, and he's just like chilling. And he's just like super good, even though it looked like he was getting demolished earlier. And I'm like, oh, dang, okay. I'm like, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were taking more damage from that than you were. All right, I was not familiar with your game, my good sir. You know? And I think the anime, like, don't get me wrong, it looks beautiful. Like, the entirety of that arc is so good looking. And I think they just, like, really want to, like, pull out all the stops because it's, like, a really good, really important arc. But I think at the same time, it'll make it seem like, dang, a lot more stuff, like a lot more damage is being done, a lot of like effort on Luffy's parts going to good work, and then Kaido's like, nah, I'm good. Like, you know, I might have been bleeding from the mouth before, but nah, I'm good, I'm chilling. And you're like, oh dang, oh man, okay, oof, you know, I thought Luffy was doing really good there. Okay, understandable. Like, all right, that's fine. It's still really good. I still thoroughly enjoy it. But I remember that would happen, like, you know, every couple episodes, you know, they would just go crazy and show, like, such good animation as Luffy's just, like, punching, going at it. But then, like, Kaido's chilling, you know? And it's like, oh, dang, he did no damage, like, at all. Oh, okay. That's rough, Luffy. All right, maybe next time. Maybe next time. Like, all right, we'll try again. I would feel so distraught if I was in that situation, you know? I'm punching this guy, I'm doing all this good stuff, I'm figuring out the strategy, and then he's just like, he's like suffering, he's bleeding, and I'm like, yeah, I'm getting him. He gets back up. On second thought, maybe I just don't fight this guy. Maybe I retreat. Maybe I give up on this one. They got the alcoholic boost. True. My guy's just drunk, just vibing, Oh, I do apologize, chat. I'm so sorry. If you're not subscribed or don't have ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's going to be 3 minutes long, roughly. So feel free to grab a drink, grab a snack. Don't go too far, though. We'll be back in no time at all. I promise. But thank you for being patient with me. Again, 3 minutes, okay? Just 3 minutes, then we'll be back. It'll all be good, okay, chat? Okay? I'm doing good. How are you, cutie? I'm not cute, but I'm doing good, though. I'm doing good. I know, I'm sorry. Ads! I know, I'm sorry. But yeah, it is really funny, though. And that is the thing. Like, it doesn't happen with, like, all One Piece, but mainly that one, I feel. Again, Kaido. But, like, to be fair, like, he is hyped up to be, like, an invincible man, Like, an invincible thing. So, like, I guess it makes sense that, like, it's a struggle. But, like, sometimes the animation makes it seem like, dang, Luffy just decimated. He definitely, like, crushed his, like, his rib cage, Like, there's no way that, like, his like, whole entire body isn't fractured. And he's like, I'm good, and not only that, I'm gonna hit you with a stronger attack than I did last time. Bop. And you're like, ah, no. Dang it. The animation really made it seem like we were doing something. Ah, jeez, they cook so hard. But I love the animation. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so good. But yeah, I just find that kind of stuff funny. Because that'll happen sometimes in just, like, anime in general as well, where, like, they'll be fighting and it'll seem like, they're doing, like, so much and stuff like that, and the villain's just like, actually, that barely phased me. It's kind of like, it almost feels like sometimes, those kids on the playground where they're like, I hit you with a magic fireball. Nuh-uh, I actually have a fireproof armor. It actually didn't do anything to me. It's like, all right, I'll hit you with my ultimate attack. I feel like also, that's how I feel like the little bit of Dragon Ball I've seen, that's how it feels like to me. Where Goku's like, I charge all my power into a Mega Spirit Bomb. No, actually, my character is so powerful, it could block it with one hand, and actually deflects it back to you. So now you have to block it, you have to dodge it. But it actually can reflect it, like, faster than you could throw it. So actually, it goes twice the speed of light. So actually, you die. I still will never forget the one time, because, like, I went to Costa Rica. I visited Costa Rica one time, which was a very fun experience. But I remember, like, when I was just chilling at the hotel, afterwards and stuff, I didn't know, like, anything about the TV. I was just, like, browsing through channels. I saw Dragon Ball was on, and I'm like, oh man, am I gonna watch Dragon Ball in Spanish, having no clue what's going on? Yes, I am. I watched a good 3 episodes. I think it was like 3-4 episodes roughly, where, like, Goku was charging up a spirit bomb against the pink guy. It wasn't like chubby pink guy, it was like slim pink guy. And Vegeta was just getting demolished by pink guy. And just destroyed. Mr. Satan was also doing stuff, like, in a different location. I don't know what he was doing. He was doing something in a different location while Goku was charging up the Spirit Bomb. After, like, 3 episodes of charging the Spirit Bomb, Goku tosses it, and little pink guy blocks it with one hand and just like, nope. And I was like, dang, I have never felt my time more disrespected than that. Never before in my life have I felt like a company cared less about my time than that. I mean, I'm sure it was fine. Like, I'm sure, like, the Dragon Ball fans were like, heck yeah, right? Like, how cool. But I was like, dang, without knowing, like, any words that are going on, really, I felt so hurt. I was like, dang, how could they do that to me? Hi, Esker, how are you doing? Dodges cutely. Teehee. Teehee, dodges cutely. But yeah. Boo? Yeah, Boo. That's the guy, right? I think I saw in Dragon Ball Fighter, they can turn people into like candy or something like that. That's part of their kit, I guess. I don't know what they do, but yeah, that's the guy I'm talking about. He just decimated Vegeta and then blocked a spirit bomb with like one hand and just like end of episode. And I was like, dang, I waited 3 episodes for that to happen. That's crazy in Spanish, not having any clue the context of anything. I was like, dang, that's rough, buddy. Welcome back from the ad. So sorry, guys, you had to deal with those. I'm so sorry. But thank you guys for being patient. It means a lot to me that you guys are willing to wait. Hopefully you got a drink or a snack or something in the meantime. A little upset. I think my computer's on its last leg. It's been crashing every time I boot up a game. Ooh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Um, do you... I mean, I don't know. I'm not a big computer guy, but like, does it can you find like the crash logs? Maybe you could find some info. Maybe you just have to like report, like maybe you have to replace a part, you know? Maybe it's not, maybe it's like a power supply thing, or like, I don't know. I would hate for you to have to like repair like the whole computer or replace it, you know? But like maybe you could find something out. Or I guess you could just have someone look at it. I did, it was really vague. That's fair. I don't really know how to read them myself, to be fair. I usually just like try to find anything. Well, I don't usually have to read like Windows crash reports because my PC luckily has not been having many like crashing problems in general. Usually it's just applications like OBS that crash and stuff like that. And I'll read the crash logs and like look at the website, see what they say, you know? Nothing. Got one more fix off the factory reset. Do you think you might bring it in to like a shop or something? I don't know. I don't know how much shops cost to like just like look at it, I guess. But like maybe you could find something better. I don't know. I guess it's up to you. I mean, if you feel like you're due for an upgrade, you might just want to go for the upgrade, to be fair. Spending money is not an option. Well then, interesting. Yes. I don't know. I wish you the best of luck, though. I hope it works out. I'm so cooked. No, we're cooked, chat. We're cooked. I've been actually looking into like possible parts to upgrade for my PC and stuff like that. I know someone who's like very knowledgeable on them, and I've been kind of like asking. You know, I just brought up like in passing, and they're like, "Oh yeah, like blah, 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 blah. Like you know, let me see your build." And I sent them like the list of my stuff from PC Part Picker when I was building it. You know, and it was just like a whole entire thing. Hello, thank you so much, Yamikawa, Neva, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. First message, I'm gonna say this, I was walking through the park when I saw a group of ducks marching in a perfect line, was wearing a tiny crown. As they passed, the crown duck stopped, looked me in the eye and said, "Your move." Then they all waddled in the pond and vanished. Wow, I think you were chosen for like a side quest. I hope you follow through with the side quest. I hope you bring them some special bread from like, you know, Odin. I hope you go to Valhalla, get some bread from Odin's table, and bring it to the ducks. I hope you'll finish the side quest for them. I hope you're doing good too. Thank you so much for being lovely and following. Welcome to our dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Still usable for college work. That's true. That's a good point, Esker. That's a good point. It is a shame, though. PC troubles are so stressful to me. But yeah, I'm hoping that in the near future, I could at least look into upgrading my PC. Now, granted, the cost of it, I don't know. I don't know how much it would cost to upgrade. I would mainly just want to upgrade, like, GPU and CPU. But I know sometimes the motherboard isn't, like, compatible. So I might have to look at that, too. I don't know. Either way, though, I would hope for that, like, maybe for a couple $100, like, I could get a pretty significant boost, you know? That'd be cool. Cousin Birthplace has an opening. Oh, I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully you can get that bread so you can get that PC so it's not dead. And then you could celebrate with some fine red. If I built a PC, I'd need to buy the parts over the course of months or years. Yeah, I built my PC. I wasn't looking at the screen. Okay, we're fine. We're chilling. I built my PC like roughly 5 years ago, and it was pretty good for the time I built it. I was able to build it for around $1,600. I tried getting a lot of like fairly inexpensive parts and stuff like that. And it worked pretty mostly good. Like it ran everything like pretty well, but as it's gotten older, as games have gotten more like intensive in terms of like what you need for hardware, in terms of being a streamer and having more apps open all the time, it became much more difficult to run stuff, which is why I'm looking into possibly upgrading soon. At least a couple of my parts, you know? Celebrate with Oni. Celebrate with the Oni. Yes, of course. Chat, I always want you guys to celebrate with me. We could celebrate. We could have a good time. We'll have the best time, chat. We have the best time, I promise. Always celebrate with Oni. Never leave the Oni. Never leave the Oni. There's no escaping the Oni. Never leave the Oni. The one and Oni. I'm the only one you need, okay, chat? Okay? I'm the only one you need. Don't make me turn yandere. If I do, there's no going back. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe I'd be a little bit possessive, but I'd never be a yandere. I never hurt anybody. I never hurt anybody. But maybe I have to trap you guys into the basement until you guys love me unconditionally. Ha 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 ha. Oh, only 16. I mean, for a good gaming PC, that is cheap. I will tell you. Just so you guys know, you know, if you're not aware of how PCs are, that is pretty cheap for a good PC. Now, granted, again, it's old now, not as good. It still works pretty well for a majority of things though, and can run a majority of games that you know, run a majority of games nowadays if I'm not streaming them. However, it is a bit problematic when it plays like a new game, and I have to, you know, try to OBS it. Thank you, Hiki. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing awesome. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you for lurk. Hope you have a good lurk. But yeah, I understand that is a lot of money. That's a big chunk of change, right? But a PC is an investment at the end of the day. I think it is a very worthwhile investment because I've gotten like 5 years of use out of it. It's still going pretty good, you know? Like, it has been a very good investment. I have used this thing, chat, every day since I got it. For long periods of time, every day, you know? So yeah, only 3 years for me. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it seems like you've run into like a pretty unfortunate issue with it. So yeah, I mean, that will happen. So I guess it really depends. I honestly couldn't tell you what the differences between our PC would be, you know? But it you know, PCs are an investment, right? So you got to spend some money to get your worth out of it. That's actually a big thing, chat. And it's like kind of part of the mentality of like the poor like stay poor, for example, because often when you have like a lower income or like less money in general, you have to often get like less good products and stuff like that. And that's problematic because if they're less good products, you're going to have to buy more of them, right? So like, let's say, for example, you buy like pretty like meh shoes, right? You know, because you can only afford like pretty poor quality of shoes. Well, you're going to have to replace those shoes pretty quickly, which means you're going to spend more money on shoes and you're not going to have enough money to save up to get good shoes that would last you longer. And that's kind of like part of it, right? And that's why a lot of times, like, obviously, you don't want to be going for, like, the most expensive things, right? But sometimes going for, like, a slightly more, like, above your budget thing could be better because if it's actually good quality, it'll last you longer. And it's something you have to consider, especially when it comes to, like, PC parts. For example, a PC case, as long as it works, like, no biggie, right? You could probably skimp out in terms of, like, the quality of your PC case. Doesn't have to have like a fancy like tempered glass like panel or anything like that. I have just like straight up like, you know, metal with like air vents and stuff like that. Nothing fancy. Very cheap PC case. But the stuff inside, the actual like hardware, you know, GPU, that kind of stuff, good quality. That's where I wanted to focus my money, you know? My storage, my hard drive and SSD, I got okay ones, you know, nothing too crazy. I don't need like 8 terabytes of storage in my computer. Two is fine, you know. For memory, I got good enough memory where I can run like pretty much. I think I have 632 gigs of memory, which is more than actually some people. But like, that's plenty to do anything I need to do, and it wasn't that expensive. It's kind of like knowing what you can and can't, you know, kind of like save money on. Or for example, like sometimes computers will be like, "Oh, do you want to be able to run CDs on it for like you have like a little CD reader for like a little bit more money?" No, get that. I don't use CDs. What? No. Just stuff like that. It's important to just like kind of know what you're doing, you know? What about the fans without the rainbow lights? Oh yeah, I have no lights in my PC really. Well, I mean, unless the parts like come with them already, but like it would basically be a case of like, oh, I'm planning to get this part. It's good. It's what I need. Oh, it happens to have lights. Okay, cool, I guess. Never like pay extra for lights. I'm gonna be honest. Unless you just have money to throw in fire, because like that's basically what you're doing. You know. You're saying I should buy a steak covered in gold instead of a normal one because it'll fill me for longer? Yeah, exactly. If you go to a restaurant and they offer you a tomahawk steak, make sure you pay an extra grand so it has like 5 golden sprinkles on it. Because the golden sprinkles actually are very nutritious for you. You see, it'll basically the gold will actually help you a lot because you know how you have iron in your body. You know what's a better metal than iron? Gold. Boom, easy upgrades. you know Now it's a little bit pricey, chat, but if we're following right, if you know Minecraft, there's iron, there's gold. You know what's above gold? Diamond. So your next step is to get a diamond steak. And then boom, you'll be fully upgraded. They have yet to come out with a netherite steak, so we'll have to wait a little bit for that, but I think they'll come in with the next couple updates. But gold's weaker unless it's Terraria. Well, gold doesn't last as long, but I think it's better, right? Which is why you need to keep buying the gold-covered steaks. Obviously, it's very worthwhile. I've never understood that. Like, I've never been someone that's like a fine diner, right? I've never been a person to like pay tons of money for food, right? Like, I've had like pretty good, like what some people would consider high quality, just like on a very rare occasion. And I would eat it and I'd be like, I could probably eat something like I could probably eat like five. It's like, oh, like let's get like a very nice steak. Like yes, a fine wagyu beef is pretty good. I haven't had like a full like big chunk of wagyu before, but like even just like the little bits are good. But like it'll be like, oh, have a nice like filet mignon steak. It's like, yeah, I could have like 10 sirloins at like, I don't know, like Outback or something for the price of this. Like, I mean, it's Outback, right? So it's like, pretty all right, I guess. But like, I'd rather have that. I'd rather feel like super full as opposed to have like a yes, this is so delectable. I ate all 2 bites of it. Ooh, good heavens. Only $560. Ooh, what a bargain. I'm good. The Luminite steak. It's been a long time since I played Terraria. I forgot about Terraria. Well, I mean, not like in the sense of like I forgot it existed. It's more of like I forgot like everything I knew about it. I feel I beat it one time and I'm like, let's go. We love to see it. And then I'm like, yep, I forgot. The taste of the moon. But yes, remember, chat, always upgrade the iron in your body. You don't want your body to be an iron farm when it could be a diamond farm, okay? Remember, eat diamonds. It's good for you. Oh gosh, don't do that. I wonder what... I feel like someone had to have done that, right? I feel like some random person had to have eaten a diamond before, right? What would happen? I mean, would it just like cut through your body? I mean, I guess it depends, like, on what kind of diamond it is. Like, diamonds are, like, pretty sharp naturally, you know? Hmm. Netherite farm. Ooh, netherite farm. Remember, chat, in order to get a delicious, delectable netherite steak, you have to plant lots of TNT in the nether. And you have to go in a straight line, and you have to blow up everything and find the good netherite. The size also matters. That is fair. I don't know much about diamonds, to be honest with you. I've never even like touched a diamond. I don't think. At least not like a real one. I would say I'm not very familiar with many jewels and stuff. Well, I've actually heard recently. I don't know much about jewels, so I think this is pretty common knowledge for like a lot of people that are even like remotely interested in them. But apparently, I found out that you can buy like lab grown jewels, like rubies, like lab grown rubies, and I'm like, that's crazy. Like, like apparently you can get them for like fairly cheap too. I'm like, heck yeah, I wanna get some like crazy gems from a laboratory. Are you kidding me? I might get like radioactive like diamond powers, I could become Diamond Head from Ben 10. But I guess like the femboy version of him. Diamond Heart. Oh my gosh. So fabulous. Onichi not married confirmed. True, I'm not married. Married to the dynasty. I am married to I'm married to my passion of being a silly little guy for my chat. But no, I'm not married. I am the furthest thing from married. I'm the most single of Pringles, and I'm okay with that. I've talked about it just a little bit because I don't really get too much into personal like relationships and stuff like that. But like, I'm pretty all right with just being my own person for a bit. I've been focusing a lot in like the last year or so on just being on just being a just like kind of being okay with myself, kind of like learning like, you know what? I'm a person. I'm a person, and that's okay, Trying to learn the self-love before I learn, the loves other people and accept their love. I'm bad at the accepting other love. That's the part I struggle with, Chroma Stone. Oh, that was a cool alien. Man, it's been so long since I watched Ben 10. Man, Ben 10, good stuff. I remember back in the day, back when I watched my day and I saw my favorite aliens like Accelerate and Ghost Freak. I tell you what, I think those were definitely my favorite. I'm trying to think of other ones I like. Watching reactions to it. Oh, cool. It's been a long time. I watched only the original Ben 10 and then the one that came after it when they were like a little bit older. And it was like him, Gwen, and Kevin. That was like, those are the only two I really watched. And then I watched like the first like episode or two of the next series, like after that. And I wasn't into it. I wasn't that into it, honestly. But, oh well. Oh, slow. Slow. Okay, we're good. We're good. But yeah, I used to really like Ben 10. It was really fun. Oh, and Way Big. Oh, Way Big was super nice. I love Way Big. That was another one of my faves. From an artist perspective, we loved art. Enter. There we go. Good. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Permission to turn Oni into a marketable plushie? No! Yes, you can. How would you turn me into a marketable plushie though? How would that be possible? There is actually, I do remember in, oh gosh, I'm trying to remember. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to remember this, but I think that there was someone in my chat that actually makes plushies, and they actually made one, or like they do like knitting or like crochet or something like that. I don't know the exact terms of all the different kinds of like styles of that you could do, but I remember they did one. I don't remember who it was though. I thought I saved a picture of it in my art stuff because it is an art. Mm. Uh, I don't know. If I have it saved, I can't find it right now, but that's okay. But yeah. Mm. Do they make them about streamers? Like what? Marketable plushies? I mean, some streamers have plushies, but I think that's something that they have to kind of reach out to like a company and like have that done essentially. I don't think it's just like a thing that like companies will be like, "Oh, let's just do that for funsies." Haha, you know? I think you'd actually have to like reach out and like work with it. Like the crochet? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. They just like did it and they're like, "Here, I made this like, you know, I made an oni thing, like a little crochet thing." And I'm like, "What? That's so cool." It's just like a little me. It was just like a little me. All right, we're finally reaching our destination. Let's go, chat. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like there are so many talented like people. Like there's so many different art forms that like can work on stuff. Like there's so many different things. Like obviously like there's music, there's like traditional art, digital art and stuff like that. But there's like a lot of different like mediums of art that I wouldn't even think about, you know, like writing. Like people can write stuff. People can write like fanfics about stuff. People can cook. People can make pancakes that like look like a VTuber's face if they want to, you know, where they do like the pancake art and stuff like that. Or like, I don't know. People could do all kinds of things. It's crazy. It always fascinates me to see like the creative ways that people like express like their love of certain things. Oh, okay. Okay. Little bit of a wide turn there. Yeah, so like when the whole thing came up and it's like, oh yeah, like here's like a crochet thing I made of you. They just sent a picture. They didn't like hand it to me because I don't go outside as we've established. But I'm like, that's crazy. Like the fact that, you know, I never would even think about that, you know? Like as a thing. Or, you know, even people can make like enamel like pins or that's what they're called, right? Enamel pins, I think. Or they could do like the resin like keychain kind of thing. I do want at some point, chat, um at some point I do want to have like a merchandise that is like keychains. I would love to have some keychain merch. A level up. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. Let's do we'll do a just in time delivery. Yeah, a little bit of an increase in money. Okay. I don't want to deal with fragile cargo because fragile cargo would be bad. I'm good. Ooh, Vienna to Rhymes. Okay, or Rims or Rims. This driving stream is cozy. Yeah, I like this game a lot actually. I've never played like Euro Truck before this year, and Vienna I think. Yeah, Vienna. And I was like, I was always wondering because like whenever I heard anyone bring up Euro Truck, like so many people would be like, "Oh my gosh, Euro Truck, Euro Truck!" Or if I ever mentioned it to my chat, they're like, "Oh my gosh, love Euro Truck." So I wanted to get like what the whole entire like deal was, what the obsession was with this game, and I get it. You know, it's not like anything like it's not like insane, right? It's no like crazy like super masterpiece, right? It's not like oh okay, is my truck up to I don't know. How do I tell? How do I tell if my truck is up to the task? I don't get it. How does one check if their truck is good? I think it's good. Optimized for heavy haulage and first gear ratio, differential ratio, axle count, powered axle. I don't know. I don't know what that means. How do I uh um hmm I guess I could do a different job. I don't know how to check if that's a thing. I guess I could just go over and just see. I guess if it's not good enough for it, then I guess the game will probably tell me. I guess. I don't know. I'll find out. I want to give Oni a big hug. Of course you can give me a big hug. Oh, hold on. Why did my map zoom out like that? Okay, there we go. We're good. Oh, hi Darth Vader. I forgot you're in here. I'll be like I'll have my camera in like one position for like a very long period of time, and then I'll suddenly turn and be like, "Oh yeah, I have Darth Vader in my car," right? I'm like, "Oh yeah, yeah, just good old well, I forget. I don't think he had another name. I think it was just Darth Vader. I don't think he had like Sith or like whatever. I think it was just Darth Vader. Because I was gonna call him Sidious, but I'm like, wait, that's Palpatine, I think. Hi, Wadsley. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing awesome. Welcome on in. I appreciate you following. Very cozy game. Very cozy stream with a very cozy Oni. Yes. I always try to give off the cozy vibes because I love cozy vibes. I think cozy is the way to go. So I always want to be a welcoming, cozy presence for all of you lovelies. Always, always. So yeah, I hope I give off those vibes. I hope I give them off good. But yes, big hugs. It's like we're hanging out with Oni, road trip. Exactly! It's like we're on a road trip together. Can't, oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm sniffly. And also, I just realized my cruise control wasn't on. By the way, Oni, can I get a sip of you? A sip? You can have a sip of the drink I'm in right now. It's whatever you prefer. It's either iced coffee or it's either iced coffee or it could be hot cocoa. Up to you. Wait. Where are we going? Hold on. Okay, yeah, we're going here. Okay. Hi, Spicy. Welcome back. Slurp the Oni. Don't slurp. Don't slurp. How are you doing, Spicy? Welcome, welcome. Welcome back in. Can it be Oni sweat? A whole cup of my sweat? No. No, it cannot. It cannot be an entire cup of sweat. See, you guys are like, you're the ones that like sweat, okay? You're the ones that like sweaty people. How dare. You're the ones that like sweaty musk. You're good. You just got home. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Oni bath chocolate. Not bad chocolate. Oh, man. All right, guys. Get some specialty Oni bath chocolate. Just a specialty little product for you lovelies, you know? Only selling it for... What was the price of the bath water? It's gonna be that, but like with an extra like $5 because it's chocolate instead of water. You know, I gotta make a little bit more because the price of chocolate. You know, actually I don't know how much chocolate really costs, to be fair. Like in terms of like production, probably not as much as it costs in stores. I imagine. I imagine most stores, like like if it's like a Hershey's brand or something like that, I bet it's like highway robbery. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone's doing good today. Vroom vroom. But no, chat. No sussy. Nothing costs as much as they do in store. Well, I mean, obviously, like, they want to make a profit, but, like, I feel like certain industries, like the chocolate industry, would be like, all right, it's gonna cost 50 million more schmeckles. All right. Hopefully our car can actually carry heavy cargo, so we'll give it our best. If not, then sucks to suck, I guess. A lot of the heart. Yeah. I'm aware. I just didn't really want to bring it up because it's unfortunate. But there have been some chocolate companies that have like really are really trying to like kind of change that up a bit and stuff like that. I forget, there was like one special chocolate bar I saw where it was like really weird. It was like a really weird kind of like shape to it, like, or at least like, you know how like most chocolate bars have like the squares. This one had like a really weird like geometry thing, but apparently like it represents like the main countries of Africa that like produce like the cacao beans, and like the different like irregular shaped chocolate is to represent like the difference in like wages and stuff like that. And I guess their like whole entire thing is like paying the people good, you know? And I'm like, that's cool. That's a cool thing. But yeah, I don't know a lot. I'm not really much of a candy guy anymore, which I guess works out fine, so I don't have to buy chocolate that's like not good, you know, or like, you know, has like a lot of bad stuff behind it, you know, in the production. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy, you know. But honestly, yeah, I haven't really eaten a lot of candy in like quite a while, you know. Like, I don't know, candy's just not something I really go for. Have you ever tried European chocolate? No, I've never had that opportunity. Never had chocolate from Europe. Never had it. I've never even like seen a place that offers that, you know. I guess because like you'd have to like import and stuff like that. But yeah, no, never. I always hear it's so much better, but like also all the different European countries kind of war over who have the best chocolate, because like France is like, oh yeah, like France best chocolate, and Switzerland is like, oh, Swiss best chocolate. Germany's like German best chocolate, and then Belgium I also hear is also like really good chocolate wise. I imagine if I had to guess, it probably would be like Belgium, Swiss, probably. You know, if I had to guess, probably. But I want to try different foods. I want to try different foods. I know France is like the big one for foods, but I don't know if I really want to go there. You know, Italy. Italy would be nice. You know, I could have lots of big foods, big plates of pasta and all kinds of other stuff that would taste really good, but to make me chunky, make me a little bit chubby, bit of a chubby femboy. Mexican chocolate is surprisingly not that sweet. Really? Why is that? Do they just like use less like sugar cane, or whatevs? Is it like just like a different ratio of like the sugar, the chocolate, sugar to cocoa or cacao? I can't really say like I know too much about it. Higher percent. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. So yeah, pretty much what I expected. So just like less sugar to chocolate ratio. That's understandable. I guess it just kind of depends. Dark chocolate. I like dark chocolate though. I know a lot of people don't like dark chocolate, but I'm a fan of dark chocolate. I do prefer like kind of more of like a milk chocolate. Definitely more of a fan of like, you know, sweet, but like a little bit of bitter, especially if you pair like a bit of dark chocolate with like, I don't know, like maybe like dark chocolate, like little bits in like ice cream or something like that. It adds that like little bit of like mix of bitter and sweet, and it's just like nice, you know? But yeah, you know, one chocolate that I really didn't like, and I even today I don't like white chocolate, and I found out recently it doesn't even have chocolate in it. No wonder I didn't like it. It's like coconut and something else or whatever. It's like coconut, and I'm like, man, I've been into, you know, some white chocolate. I thought it was gonna be chocolatey. I thought it was gonna be like chocolatey with like a vanilla, like, you know, like a hint of vanilla in it or something like that. And I'm like, ugh, what is this? I'm not a big fan of coconut, by the way. I'm not really much of a coconut guy, but yeah, I did not like it. I did not like white chocolate at all, so yeah. Mm-mm. Never again. Never again. It's cocoa butter, but has no real chocolate ingredients. Ah, gotcha. Nope, just a bunch of fat. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I've heard people be like, oh, I love white chocolate. I guess they just like coconut, you know? Coconut. What's your thoughts on mint chocolate? I think it greatly depends on the ratio of chocolate to mint. I feel like it's very easy for the mint to overpower the chocolate completely, which I do not like. But if it's like mostly chocolatey with like hint of mint, very good. Like it a lot. It depends. Like if you have like those after like a restaurant like gives you like a check or something and it has like the mints. I very rarely had that happen, but I remember one had like it had like a square of chocolate and on the back of it was like a square of mint. It kind of looked like a sponge. You know how like a sponge has like the soft and the rough side? It was kind of like that. But like even like perfectly amounts of chocolate and mint, like half and half. And I think the mint was too much. And I was like, dang, if it had like half of the mint, like that it does currently, I think it would be perfect, you know? So I guess it's like, I don't know. I guess to explain it, just like, you know, like 2/3 chocolate, 1/3 mint, I guess, might be my ratio. Kind of depends. I'm not sure exactly how it is, you know? Again, I don't know, like, all the ingredients in, like, mint chocolate per se. But yeah, it kind of depends on, like, the blend of mint to chocolate, in my opinion. I'm a big guy who likes the taste of chocolate. I like the taste of chocolate a lot, you know? I always love how I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a big that, you know? I'm a big that fan, you know? I'm a big fan of chocolate. I like chocolate. So yeah, I want to like maintain the chocolate taste where having like a bit of mint would be good, but honestly, I'm fine with just like chocolate in of itself, you know? Or like M&Ms have like the chocolate with like a bit of like peanut butter or like the like little peanut in it or whatever. Like that's pretty good. Like that's pretty good ratio where it like just has like a little bit of that flavor. I feel like a lot of candy bars can kind of have like too much of other flavors, you know? Like for example, like Snickers or like Twix or stuff like that. It's like, you know, it's good and it's kind of a good blend in a lot of regards, but like I would prefer more chocolate as opposed to caramel or nougat or whatever. Oni is a big chicken nuggies and fries guy. Hey, chicken nuggies and fries are a very good option if you don't know the place or, you know, if it's something that you don't know. It's a safe bet, okay? It's not my fault if I order it and I don't know. You like nut mixed in with your chocolate? Well, I guess it depends. I guess it depends. Because, like, peanut butter is really tasty. I love peanut butter. But, like, it kind of depends. I don't like... Honestly, I'm going to be honest. I don't like nuts in, like, a lot of, like, desserts. Or just, like, you know, mixed with things. Like, you ever have, like a cake, for example, and it has, like, the almonds, like, the almond slices on it? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Just give me the cake, you know? Or like you'll have like I don't know, like crumbled up like hazelnut or something on it. Don't like. I don't like that at all. I like almonds on their own, hazelnuts on their own. Um Peanuts can sometimes work with things, but honestly, kind of prefer them alone like, you know, lightly salted peanuts, you know? I love almond and chocolate together. Yeah, not for me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Nope, nope, nope. If I'm having like a cake, for example, I just want a cake. Just the cake. That's it. I'm good. You know? No nuts, no need for fruits on it or whatever. I mean, fruits are fine. Don't get me wrong. Like you can have like a strawberry on top and it's like, oh, a little chocolate frosting strawberry. Tasty, sure. But like again, like or sometimes like, you know, like what if you want to like store it for a long period of time? Better eat all the strawberries, I guess, and then the cake after. You know, just so that it doesn't go rotten, you know, in the fridge. I like pecans. Pecans, really? Oh, this seems fine. This is still drivable. I just realized that the turn. Oh, not. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Are we good? Oh, one of our tires is... Oh, we fixed it. Let's go. I'm a genius. I'm the greatest truck driver to ever live, chat. There we go. Windshield wipers. Let's go. You know, I didn't know what pecans were for the longest time. Guys, do you pronounce it pecan? Do you pronounce it pecan or pecan? I've always heard it pecan. So I think my brain is just like, ah, yes, pecan. You know? Yeah, I feel like it makes more sense to me. But I'm sure some people would say pecan. I don't know. It's interesting. But yeah, I don't know if I've ever really been a fan of pecan, to be fair. Only thing I've really tried with it though is like pecan pie. And I'm not a fan, really. But I'm not really a pie guy in general, to be honest with you. Like pumpkin pie, apple pie, whatever pie. I've never really liked a pie, to be fair. And I know that that's highly disrespectful. You know, I know so many people that love pie, love it more than cake. Just not me. I knew what they were, but didn't know pecan was the English. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I understand. But apparently, I've heard, actually, that cheesecake counts as a pie, technically. Because of, like, the overall, like, structure and, like, the whole thing. So, I guess if you count cheesecake as a pie, I guess I like a pie. I like cheesecake, you know? It's not, like, my most favorite dessert, but it's pretty good. You don't like cream pie? I don't think I've ever had cream pies before. I haven't had that before, but I don't know. Well, if it's anything like a cream like donut, like where you put like the little like I guess like the cream pouch, I guess, or whatever with like the nozzle. I don't know. I've never really liked like donuts with like the cream in it. If it's anything like that, I'm not sure. I don't think I would like it. But I don't know. I think though for me, with a lot of pies, especially like apple pie and stuff like that, I really am not a big fan of like the mix of like the fruit and like the pie crust, I guess. I don't know. There's something about like the mix of the textures that I don't mind like a bit of a mix of texture, but I think it's like too drastic of a mix to like for me, you know? But yeah, you love cream pies? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Those are the ones that are often whatchamacallit, used in like the like gags, right? Where you hit someone in the face with a pie and it just splats all over. That's what that is, right? That's just whipped cream? Oh. But isn't that why it's called a cream pie? Is because it has cream either inside or whipped cream? No? Why? Explain. Been backing up my stuff for the reset. I wish you luck with your reset. I hope it goes well. That's a different kind. What? Then I don't get it. All right. Well, that's okay. That's fine. Are we going on a big bridge? Oh, look at that. Oh, isn't that just swell? I mean, either way, I don't think I've really had any pies that I've been a big fan of. So yeah, I guess not. But to be fair, I am not ruling out anything because, you know, I never know. I never know if I'll encounter. Like, I don't think I've ever had like I actually have tried key lime pie, not a big fan, but there might be like some kind of like maybe like a strawberry something pie or I don't know. There's probably a ton of different flavors I've not tried yet, and maybe I'll like one of them, you know? But if I'm offered like a cake or a pie, I'd probably take the cake. I'll probably take the cake. I like quite a few different cakes. Ice cream cake, cookie cake, chocolate cake, vanilla cake. Haven't had like sponge cake or like pound cake before. Um I'm trying to think of other ones I like. Well, I mean, there's a lot of different like just like flavors of cake, right? Or like there's like a cherry, like dark cherry or something like that cake. Um, haven't had strawberry shortcake. I do want to try it though. I hear it's really tasty, and I do like strawberry. I do like strawberry quite a bit, so that would be pretty fun. I'm trying to think of other. Still makes me sad you haven't had tiramisu. I I'd have to find a place that's pretty good with tiramisu. I don't want my first tiramisu to be at a place that doesn't give good tiramisu, right? You know? So I guess I'd have to know, like, what kind of places would like offer a good tiramisu? Like what kind of like restaurant? Find an Italian place? Hmm. Oh no, not a vehicle malfunction. Oh no. Ah, geez. All right, fine. All right, tow to service. 4 hours? Oh my gosh. What Italian places? Like, cause like, I mean, I wouldn't like go to an Olive Garden, you know? But like, I'm trying to think, like, what would have? Ooh, gosh. Oh, 40K? Oh my gosh. Actual Italian place? I don't know any. But then again, I don't really explore a ton, you know? So I guess it makes sense. I'd have to think. I don't know. I guess like just find like a local place then. Hmm. Well, maybe I'll figure it out at some point. That'd be so funny though. It's just like, ah, yes, I had a delicious tiramisu at Olive Garden. You know, it came in a nice frozen package. Usually, reputable bakery have them too. Oh, I don't know if I know any bake. Well, again, I don't really, I don't really go out to be honest with you. So I guess I wouldn't know a lot of places by me. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Google I know, but you know, even if I Google it, it's like, mm, would I actually go? Probably not. You know, like would I still? You should unlock differential during regular driving. It keeps telling me to press V, but I can't read the stupid message. It keeps giving me like a warning on my little thing to the right, and I can't read it because it goes away so quickly. It's like, oh, you should do this important thing, and then it's like, bye. uh, it's fine. I never learned how to read. I never learned how to read. It's fine. If everything explodes, it's not a big deal. Risk its damage. Use the falling key to B. Okay, there. I did whatever it said. I have no clue. It just said hit V, so I hit V. Hopefully whatever that did helped out. But speaking of that line, I never learned how to read. I love the game Kid Icarus Uprising. I miss it so much. It makes me so sad that the main guy was just like, nah, we made this game and a lot of people love it and people want more, but I don't feel like it, so we're not making any more. Like, man, bruh, why would you do that? You had a perfectly good thing going. Always makes me so sad. I mean, I think it's the same guy that is just like, yeah, no, I'm good. No more Smash Bros. I don't really exactly know what's like gone on like behind the scenes, but yeah, they're just like, nah, I don't feel like it anymore. See you guys. Peace out. Like, dang, okay. I mean, to be fair, the community probably doesn't need a new Smash Bros for a while, but still, like, you know, I'm just saying, you know. I always found that weird though, because like obviously, right, like the direction is very important for a game, but it kind of surprises me that like, you know, they wouldn't even like consider like having like appointing someone that like worked on the game, like maybe one of the head like people like right under the director couldn't like, you know, couldn't take that position. There's like, oh, the one guy doesn't feel like it. All right, well, we're scrapping everything now. No more of this brand. No more of this series anymore. That seems like such a waste. At least to me. I don't know. You know? A proper adventure mode in any new Smash Bros. Game. World of Light was interesting, but yeah, it definitely didn't have the vibe of Subspace Emissary, which is still the main reason Brawl is my favorite of the games. I'm not much of a multiplayer guy, to be honest with you. I've never really cared about it, nor competitive. So if you're gonna be like, oh well, the tripping was really bad. Oh, Meta Knight was bad. This thing was bad. I don't care. I just like Subspace Emissary. That is my thing. World of Light was awful. I played World of Light. I didn't think it was too bad. It just like it kind of got to a point where it's just like okay. You know, like it just kind of got boring. It's mugged. Did they call you something other than cute yet? Probably, but I'm just gonna not pay attention. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just driving. Tee. Can't get tired of Smash. I'm not a subby puppy. Oh my. Look at what you did, Ice Cube. What have you done? What have you done? Oh my goodness. My goodness. Boy. Not a boy toy. Stop. I'm not. Melee also has an adventure mode. It kind of did. It was, you know, it was fine for the time. Really, the highlight of Melee for me personally was the mini games, like smash all the targets and like the like little like try to collect the trophy like mini games or whatever. Those were really cool. I like those. Those were awesome. Just for you, Oni? What do you mean just for me? Why are you saying that like you did me a favor? Why are you saying that like you did something nice for me? How dare. But I love Subspace Emissary. That's definitely my main thing with like with Brawl that I loved so much. It is single-handedly the reason I love that game more than any of the others. 100%. Like Ultimate, I can agree. Like the gameplay is like nice, quick, you know, fresh, you know, that good stuff. But like Brawl had the Subspace Emissary. They had the cool boss fights. You know, I remember it being so cool playing through it, and it was a blast. And you know, it had like a really good storyline with no dialogue like whatsoever, but like you could tell what was going on. You could tell the whole vibe. It was awesome. You know, it was awesome. Who's a good boy? I am not a good boy. Stop. I'm not a good boy. You're cool, manly, and handsome. Definitely not cute. Yeah, I'm manly and handsome, everybody. Call me, Sir Onius. But yeah, I'm not cute. And don't say who's a good boy like I'm a dog. I'm not a dog, okay? I'm not a dog. Goodness. You are I'm not a dog. I'm not a puppy. You shush, Spicy. You're the one who's bunny coded. If anyone's animal coded in this chat, it's you. How dare. How dare you get sassy with me? Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk chat. I'm disappointed, chat. I'm disappointed in all of you. You guys are sussy. Sussy little bakas. I'm not a good boy, nor am I a puppy. Nor am I cute, adorable, or anything of the sort. And anyone who thinks so, sus. I am clicking my tongue in disappointment. See, Ice Cube, see what you started? Do you understand the depths of your betrayal? This is probably what Julius Caesar felt like. I can't believe it. I can't believe Ice Cube really went out of their way to become Brutus. Et tu, Brutus. Or I think that's what he says. I only revealed the true nature of your chat. Yeah, right. Oni no breeding. Oh my gosh. No breeding. Nothing breeding happening, okay? We'll be lurking. I'm gonna eat and maybe nap. make sure you eat, okay? I swear, Spicy. I swear to God. If you come back in this chat and tell me you didn't eat, off with your head. You're gonna get out of here. We're gonna break your kneecaps. You an anime girl? You go Nico kneecaps. Hand them over, bub. Also, I do apologize, Chad. If you're not subscribed or don't have ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in a little bit. It's going to be roughly 3 minutes long. So, grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime, but don't go too far, okay? You won't be missing too much, okay? You don't want to be gone too long, or else you won't be able to see all the good stuff. You won't be able to see all the good stuff when we come back from the ads. But again, I do apologize. I don't get a choice in them, so the best I could do is warn you about it, okay? But I promise they'll be over before you even know it. I'm making food good. Good. Eat the food. Go. Ow, 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 ow. Make the food. Eat the food. Make the food. Eat the food. Make the food. Eat the food. Okay? Good. Good. But yeah, I am not puppy coated, chat. All right? What about me would make me puppy coated? Nothing. That's what I thought. I do feel like I need to stretchy my legs. Hold on. Gotta just like oh my gosh. Okay, I'm good. Oh my gosh. I just kind of like stretched my leg out and like also my back to the side. Did like a whole entire like made a C with my body, and I'm just like, oh dear. Swerving off the road accidentally. But yeah, my chair is so uncomfy sometimes. One day I'll get a nice chair. You know, I need to ask around. You know what? Maybe I'll have to put out like something. I'll have to ask all my fellow streamers what chairs they use to stream. I need a chair that doesn't make my legs feel like absolute garbage after like a couple hours, you know? Because that's like the main thing, right? Like, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Because again, I could just kind of like stretch a little bit and it's okay, I guess. But like, I don't know. It feels like after a while, it's like, man, this feels like bad. This feels like it shouldn't be like this, you know? Just like real life late night driving, just trying to stretch and driving off the road. Yeah, I guess that might be what it's actually like, you know? As someone that doesn't really drive, to be honest with you, like, I don't really know all the stuff with driving. Euro Truck Sim is nice because you don't really have to worry about like, oh, do I have the money for gas? Oh, do I have to worry about this? Oh, I have to worry about blah 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 blah. It's fine. You know? I just make money. If I get into an accident or something, whatever, I pay money. I did have to pay 40 grand at the thing last time because I crashed it pretty bad, but like dang, 40 grand? 40,000 euros? Insane. Chair's garbage too. I need to replace it, but I don't know what to replace it with. Well, probably a chair. Probably another chair if I had to guess. I still will never forget. I won't say the person's name specifically, but I'll never forget one chat member I had a long time ago that was just like very adamant about offering to be my chair. And I'm just like, you know, the down bad energy is strong with this one. You know, I could never believe like, wow, they just, you know, they're not afraid to share their true feelings, I guess. Used to have to drive 4 hours a few times a month because college and hometown. So I got a lot of night driving. Oh, that's fair. I knew someone, I remember, when I took like classes at like a college for like game art stuff and like game art related stuff. Why is my car so slow? Must be like an incline. Okay. But yeah, I remember there was this one guy, and I later like, you know, this individual I was not like really friends with. I was like acquaintances, but then they were also like really like weird and kind of rude. so I just stopped associating with them. But like I remember like the first like week or two that I was there, they were like, oh yeah, like at least until like I had a problem with my like apartment, and like they didn't have like, you know, they didn't have it like available like when they said they would. So like for like a week or so, I have to like drive like 3 hours every day from my home here. And I'm like, whoa, that's wild. That's crazy. Like, I mean, fair enough. Dedication, right? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So sorry you had to deal with those. I really, really do apologize. But thank you guys for being patient. Hopefully you got a drink and a snacky, and you stretch out your body. And you stretch out my leg. Okay, apparently I took some trailer damage. It's fine. I'd be an a-hole too if I had to drive that much. Yeah, but they were rude like after that is the thing. Funnily enough. But yeah, I don't know. They just like, I guess they were the kind to like maybe like jokingly insult to their friends, I guess. But like I didn't know the guy that well, and they just like kind of jokingly quote unquote insulted me and like laughed about it. I'm like, ha, yeah, you know? And I'm just like, okay, like cool, man. Like, I don't know. It was weird. They're a weird individual, but yeah. I still remember them, and I'm like, dang, what a guy. They also really wanted me to play D&D with them, but like they didn't want me to choose like a class. Like I was gonna say I was gonna look into it, and they were very, very, very like adamant about me being a druid, and they just like would not accept the fact that I was thinking about other options, because I'm like, oh well, they're like a nature thing, right? And they're like, yeah, like animal, nature, blah blah blah. You know, they kind of like roughly explain. I'm like, yeah, I kind of think I'd be interested in other things. And they're like, no, you got to play a druid. It's so you. And I'm like, I don't get what you're talking about. I'm like, I thought the whole point was that like you got to be creative. Like, I don't know. I have no idea. They were just like a weird individual, you know? What a weird chatter. Anyway, is the chair position vacant? You know, I am looking for a new chair, but I'm looking for one that doesn't that won't be you know, I like looking at my booty inappropriately or touching it inappropriately. You know? I'm just looking for one to, you know, do its role. So, you know, probably not anyone from chat I think could help with this department, you know? Unfortunately. Don't want to play D&D with a person like that. Anyway, sounds dookie. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like I do find D&D as like a fascinating concept, you know? And I play Baldur's Gate, so like I get very bare like understanding of like the general mechanics, right? But like I hear like a lot of stuff where like it really depends on like your group, how much you'll enjoy it probably. And like, you know, there's a lot of like horror stories that I've heard about, and it's like, ooh, seems pretty difficult, you know? But I guess to be fair, you could I could probably like maybe, I mean, I know like one or two vtubers I think that have done D&D stuff. So I guess to be fair, it wouldn't be impossible to have like a VTuber D&D group, but like I don't know how difficult that'd be. Kind of a cool idea though. I don't know. Seems like a lot of work and a lot of stuff to think about, you know? Group chemistry fairly important in enjoyability. Yeah, it seems like, I mean, obviously, right? Because like why would you adventure with people you hate? Which is exactly the reason why some of my Baldur's Gate 3 members did not leave camp. It's like, oh wow, Lae'zel, you're just the worst. Okay, stay in camp. Okay. Oi. Okay, cool. You know? Oh, Asterion, you hate every single decision that I make? Okay, you can stay in camp, buddy. I know people like the hot vampire, but you know, apparently a hot vampire doesn't like me and any decision I make because, oh, my bad that I'm just not a jerk. I know why they wanted you to be a druid. You could transform into a puppy. I swear. I swear. And I'm running out of fuel. Oh, I'm gonna lose my marbles. I cannot believe this. All right. Map. I gotta find a gas station. Oops. Oh, there is not one for a bit. Oh, how far is that? Can I make that? I could probably make that. Probably. I just have to remember to actually stop there once I get there. I honestly don't know. I wish it could kind of tell me how far I can get with like an estimate at least of how far I can get with my current gas, because I'm not sure. Because like it's red, like at least like the icon's red. I don't know if that means like I'm on like the last 10th or like the last like mile. You know, it's like, oh, you have like 1 gallon left. Like, I don't know. D&D super fun and fun to stream too. But yeah, you got to do it with your people. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, it would be pretty cool one day to maybe try out like a one shot. Or something like that. Like, I've heard those are pretty nice for like people who are new to the idea. '07 truck, we got this. Come on, gas tank, keep us going just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. You can do it, Truck-kun. We still have so many things to isekai. So many things we need to isekai. We can do it, Truck-kun. But yeah, I don't know. D&D seems pretty cool, but yeah, it's kind of one of those things that it's like I probably would have to wait a bit and figure out like whatever. Plus, I wouldn't even know what I'd want to do. I've always been a person that wants to try magic, like Dark Souls, like Baldur's Gate. I've always wanted to try magic, but every time I get a magic character, there's so much stuff going on that I'm like, okay, I don't quite get this. Let's just go melee. Because I remember I tried being, I think I was a sorcerer originally in Baldur's Gate 3, and I eventually changed to paladin because like I just didn't get it. I didn't get the sorcery. It didn't make a lot of sense to me. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. Tried the isekai to sign a while ago. Well, that's different. The sign isekai'd me. I ended up in another world where I was also a truck driver. So not much changed. That would actually be kind of like funny. Probably not like a good enough concept to be like whatchamacallit. Probably not a good enough concept to be in a story, but it would be kind of funny if there was like an isekai where like someone was just like a pretty normal like average worker. Hello! Hi, Raiders! How are you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. I am Onichi, your favorite, your one and only femboy vtuber. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Hold on, I got you. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember how to say your name. It's like Walai, right? Walai? Walai? It's something like that, right? You told me yesterday. Welcome on into the stream. Let me give you your shout outs. Thank you so much. I hope Final Fantasy was a ton of fun. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing, lovely? I hope you're doing awesome. The last one. Okay. And I said it was will I? I'm so sorry. I'm bad with names. I'm glad you had fun though. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. But welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I am Onichi. I'm a femboy, Oni, VTuber. It's a pleasure to meet you. I really do appreciate the raid. It means a lot to me. Hi, Corrupt Core. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy stay. How are you doing? But yes, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing awesome. Hope you enjoyed the stream of Final Fantasy. We are playing some Truck Sim. We're having a chill, cozy time with my lovelies. And we are debuting this new model. Look at it. It's me in a cup. Look in amazement. Let me give you guys a better look. I got little cookies. I got little cookies I have here. I could have like a little Santa hat. Look at me. I'm a little guy. Cuties. I think Oni's the cute. I'm not cute. I could never be cute. Never. But yes, it is lovely to meet you, lovelies. Ah, the stretchy. And thank you for head pads. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yes, I hope you guys are doing fantastic. I hope you had a good time in this stream. But yes, thank you for the raid. If you do need to take a rest, definitely grab a drink, grab a snack. You know, go potty, go nappy, go whatever, do what you gotta do. I really appreciate you guys stopping in, though. It means a lot to me. Thank you. But I hope everything was great. You heard that stretch? I'm not a good boy. I'm not a subby puppy. Stop. We have raiders in here. Shush. Do not be saying these things. No. I am just an Oni that's sometimes funny. I'm a silly, goofy guy, and I happen to be a femboy. It's a pleasure to meet you guys, though. And you know, I'm just gonna zoom in here and just take a good look at you. Yes. I see. You're sussy. You're sussy. Thank you for head pads. Oni's a very... I'm not a good boy. Stop. I'm not a good... Don't call me good boy. How dare. How dare the audacity of my chat. I can't believe... Look at me. Look at me in the eyes, all right? Wait. I can't zoom in like that. Look at me in the eyes, chat. I'm not a good boy. I am not a good boy. I refuse. I'm not a good boy. But I do appreciate the raid again. Thank you so very much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Does the cup add any defensive stats? Yes. And because it's a winter themed cup, I actually get extra resistance to cold effects and ice damage. It's actually very nice.
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh no, he's hot. Hello, Corrupt Core. I hope you're doing good, though. Thank you so much for the follow earlier, and welcome in as well from the raid. I really appreciate it. Not a good boy, he says with the most good boy face. I don't have a good boy face. I have a war face. Rah! Show me your war face. Rah! It's just this face. I'm not a good boy, though. Stop. You guys are mean. You know, this is what I was afraid of, you know? This is what I was afraid of. I was afraid of the newest Down Bad Dynasty member interacting with the other ones, because it's just going to be an echo chamber of them teasing me. So cute. I'm not cute. Stop. I'm not. I refuse. Not resistant to mental or psychic damage. No. You don't understand. It does actually protect from psychic damage, but it doesn't protect from emotional damage. That's a hard one to defend against. There is no counter. No resistance. No defenses I could put up. No immunities. Emotional damage always hits. It's too OP. I think I already told you my teasing is something I can't do on Twitch. You're still teasing, though. You're just teasing not maybe in the way you prefer, but you're still teasing, just like the rest of chat. You don't like it when I say you're cute? I am not cute, that's all I'm saying. Whenever anyone calls me cute, I will deny it because I am not. Does a cup act like one of those child seats while in a car? Well, you see, the thing is actually, as a matter of fact, it's less of a seat and more of like a jacuzzi, you know? I'm just chilling in here with some hot cocoa. If you guys want a little bit of hot cocoa, I can give you some. BRB, gotta take off mod. Sounds good. Yeah. Have a good BRB. See you in a little bit, okay? But yes, please make sure that you're resting up after your stream, doll. Make sure you're taking care of yourself as you're doing that, okay? Heart rate was in high to mid 80s when I came in after watching. It's up to 110. What do you mean it's up to 110? What did I do? Did I scare you? You know what? I am pretty scary. What can I say? You know? I am pretty scary, chat. All right? Chat, are you ready? Are you prepared? Are you ready? Because guess what, chat? Guess what, chat? See? Scary. Terrifying. Oni jump scare. Sorry, guys. I had to prove how terrifying I was. Is this a safe for work stream? I'm a say so. I'm a family friendly, safe for work VTuber. However, my chat is sus, and they make teasing comments. But yes, we are mainly safe for work. We try to keep it as safe for work as possible. But my chat, they like talking about like tentacles and stuff, you know? That's just the way they are. Scarily cute. I am not scary. I mean, I'm not cute. Dang it. I got the words confused in my brain. Shut up. I'm driving. You guys are distracting me. I'm swerving. All right. But the real question is, what do you think about this Darth Vader? I agree. I can't figure out how to remove it. Your monitor? Well, I mean, I guess it depends on like how you're planning on removing it. Like from your computer, like unplugging it, or like from a mount. Because I guess it would depend on what monitor you have. Oh, I'm speeding. Oh, good heavens. Oh dear. I was speeding. Oh no, I lost 100 doubloons. Oh, that's rough, innit? Hi, Yum Yum. Thank you for the glug glug. Safe for work, but not safe for the road. Look at that lane drifting. What? No. If anything, I am the greatest driver to ever live. You know? I'm actually so good at driving. Chat, like, you don't understand. I'm actually kind of a prodigy when it comes to driving. Meanwhile, I literally don't have my license because I'm kind of afraid and like hyper anxious of cars. I guess it's hard not to tease you though when you react that way. What do you mean it's hard not to tease me? And what do you mean? You guys all... You know what? I don't think I even want to finish the question I was about to ask. Never mind. But like, geez. My heart rate monitor? Oh, got you. Gotta go. Have a good one, Earthbound. Have a good one. How are you doing, Yum Yum? Hope you're doing good. Take good care, Earthbound. Take good care. Hope you have a good rest of day or night. Digs in right under the boob. Oh, and gets uncomfortable. I hope you can get it off okay then. Yeah, I tried wearing a heart rate monitor for Subnautica because it was like a goal to play Subnautica. Because if you don't know, fun fact about Oni, I have horrendous thalassophobia. Just awful. And thalassophobia is fear of the ocean. I have a really bad thalassophobia, and it was a goal to play... Wait, I just realized I never filled up on gas. Wait, perfect. This is exactly the place I was going for. Okay. I literally couldn't have missed it because I didn't run into one on the way. Parking, brake, engage. Oh. I guess I pressed the spacebar. What do you mean when I react that way? Exactly. I don't react any kind of way, okay? I can't believe also my whole chat's just like, ah, oh, man, we can't tease the Oni not safe for work. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by it? Why do you want to do that? Why do you want to tease me in a not safe for work fashion? That's sus. That's sussy. Me too, it's horrifying. Yeah, so I wanted to play... So I played the first Subnautica, like, a while ago, for a goal, and then Subnautica Below Zero was another goal, like, a year or two after, and we hit that one, and I tried using a heart rate monitor, and it worked for, like, the first half of stream, but then it was, like, really inaccurate for the rest of stream. I don't know why. But I remember it was pretty good for a while. But then it started saying like my resting heart rate was like 110 or something, or like it was like 100 like resting heart rate. And it was weird because I just took it off and then like I re-put it back on and it just like was really far off for the rest of the stream. So I don't know, and I just was just like, oh well, whatever. He reacts just like a good boy. I am not a good boy. I am not a good boy. I will never be a good boy. It would be impossible for me to be a good boy. I'm glad we're on the same team. Why are all the new people joining with my regulars in teasing me? I can't. Man. The teasers are just growing. Well, great. Looks like Morg has some new allies. Oh, goodness gracious. You do have the not safe for work art channel in Discord. I mean, I do, right? I have a specific location where chat can put their not safe for work arts of Oni. But it's just like I don't know. I don't have the skills to make art. Mm-hmm. That's the kind of teasing I do. Oh my gosh. You guys can't justify paying for naughty art of someone that's not me. I guess it's understandable. I mean, art is very nice, but yeah, commissioning art can be pretty can be a little bit pricey for sure. I'm just gonna go this way. Other guy's taking too long. Oh, perfect. Ooh, yay. Awesome. If Oni isn't a good boy, then is Oni a bad boy? I've said this time and time again, chat. I'm bad to the bone. Wait, hold on. Wait, chat. Hold on. I got this. Hold on. Yeah. Chat, I'm bad to the bone. That's what I'm talking about. You can comment on any new ones that come out. Chasha did just upload a work in progress they were making. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it. Hi Gail, how are you doing? You can do it if you spend your time doing it. I mean, I'm still not good, but I'm getting there. That's true. Anyone can work on their art talent and get better. I firmly believe that. I hope you're doing good, Gail. Good to see you. If I had disposable income, I'd totally get something made of myself. Actually teasing. Oh my gosh. I have actually gotten one not safe for work art with a friend of mine, Orky. They actually commissioned it for us. They were just like, hey, are you okay with like our VTubers doing not safe for work stuff? And I'm like, yeah, sure, and so that happened. Chasha is the same way, but they do the art themselves. So they've done one art so far of me and them in a not safe for work scenario, so to say, and they're working on a second one. I was looking for this kind of content, someone who is sensitive for teasing. What do you mean? Is that a genre of VTuber? Is that a genre? Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. I don't think I can get through here. Hold on, I can solve this. Okay, this is fine. It'll take a bit. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Just things got a little bit crazy. Okay, perfect. Hey, truck, don't mind me. I'm just gonna cut in the way a little bit here. I'm just gonna cut in the way. Started with MS Paint, literally with mouse, and saw someone. No. Mine. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Back up, friend. Back up. Hold on. I'm working on it. I'm working. Karma. Yeah. Hey, you gotta make do. You gotta make do, okay? All right, cool. Let's go, guys. Yippee! See, expert driving. But yeah, that's like a big thing. You know? Like, you just gotta work on it. I believe in you, chat. Anyone can make their art better. I should do that. I should practice, but I don't. Thank you, Nathalie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for following. The Oni getting... Anyway. Yep. Anyway, moving on. I was thinking more of stepping on you. What do you mean stepping on me? It's... I cannot believe this, please. Why? Doing okay, feeling all sorts of things. Gloomy. Last month was a roller coaster. Understandable. Yeah, no. I mean, to be fair, like, I know that, like, kind of the end of the year, like, the holiday season is kind of like a big, like, you know, a lot of bad vibes can come about it. But we're gonna chill. We're gonna do our best together. You know, it's okay. You know, I believe in you. I believe in everybody. We can all get through it. Why the foot art? Why stepping on me? Got pretty flustered. Why would I not be flustered at that? You're literally just openly being like, oh yeah, I should get art of me stepping on you. How would I not get flustered to that? Someone saw Emma's paint art, asked me to make emotes for them. That's really cool though. That's awesome. Hey, you know, gotta start somewhere, right? I made a lot of my own emotes in the chat and stuff like that. Not the animated ones for the most part, but like most of the like static image ones I did make myself. But I don't like my own style really, and so I'm probably going to be commissioning them for when I eventually do debut. That's really cool though. Yes, it's so cute. I'm not cute. Don't you have art of you licking feet? I don't, actually. I do not have art of me licking feet. Thank you very much. I do not have art about that, okay? I did not. All right? I swear you did. I did not. Now, Yoko did make art of me thinking about them, but that's besides the point, okay? Time to fix this. No, Chad, why are we doing this? Oh my gosh. You didn't call me as the thing? I'm sorry, what? I didn't call you as the thing? Should I call you a thing? A creature, if you will? A creature? But I think that's really cool, though. Awesome for, like, working on your craft and stuff like that, you know? Gotta do what you gotta do. Onichi forgot? Did I forget? I don't know. It might have been something we talked about yesterday. I'm a forgetful being. This is why chat says that I'm partially himbo, because like I'm very forgetful. And I don't mean to be. I genuinely try to remember like a lot of stuff about like people, but like sometimes my brain goes so quick because I'm very easily excited when I'm talking with chat and stuff like that it is just like, you know, puppy. I'm not a puppy boy. Do I have permission to commission your model licking my feet? There is no oh, I hit my car. There is no way that you are there's no way that you said just a moment ago like, oh, I don't have the funds to like justify that, and then immediately after you're like, oh, can I do that? There is no way. There's no way that you threw your budget out the window at that. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Along with RDB eating a Subway sandwich. Oh my gosh. You guys are something else. I don't, but I could raise funds for that. Raise funds? This cannot be real. This can't be real. This can't be real. This has got to be the darkest timeline. Doctor Strange, take me out. Take me out. No, I'm definitely not going down the right timeline. uh, I will say though, chat. All right. As much as it chagrins me to say it at this context, right? I do want to put it out there because we have had like new regulars come in and stuff like that. I do give my consent to give or to get or create art of a lot of different varieties, as long as it's not obviously very bad. Like, you know, as long as I'm not doing like, you know, Geneva violating crimes, you know, or like, you know, it's like some kind of like hate speech, whatever, or anything of the sort, or like political, whatever, blah, 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 blah. You know, as long as it's nothing of that variety, I do give my consent for it. I will ask though, and since you did ask kindly, I missed my turn. Ah, jeez. You know, I will ask that if anyone does want to get art of myself and another character, that you do ask about that. But you did ask in that moment, so I will say that you can get art of our characters, and that's okay. But I do, yeah. Spare $1 for the Oni licking feet are fun jar, please. No. Why are you that flustered? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not flustered. I could never be. I'm not. I don't get flustered. I don't get flustered. I don't get flustered. But yes, I do. That art of all things. That art. Oh, I'm never beating the allegations. Why? Out of all the things that my chat could have decided, they are going to the force upon me. They really want to see Onichi glorp of feet. I don't know what's more egregious. The use of the term glorp as a verb, or the fact that it's not a foot and the grammar is wrong and it's a feet. You know, I'm not sure which is the more like I have more of a problem with. The whole thing, I guess. Oh my goodness. What if I got myself into? Chat, do you ever like think to yourself like about like the decisions you've made in your life that, you know, that thrust you upon the path that you're on right now? You know, you ever get those moments that's like, oh man, if I didn't have that like one moment, that one conversation in high school, I would never be here. You know, that's what I wonder almost every day of my life, where I'm like, dang, how did this happen? How did I get to the point where I'm a little guy in a mug and my chat's like, hey, Oni, can we make art of you licking feet? You know, I just don't know how to, you know, literally gonna put a jar on my stream that says Oni licking feet. They're not gonna know what that's about. They don't. So many people are not gonna understand. Like, this whole, like, slander that is being used against me is gonna go so far, because so many people that don't even know me are gonna be like, oh, who's the Oni you're talking about? What's this art of them? And you're gonna be like, oh, well, blah, and they're gonna think I'm gonna have a thing. They're gonna think I have a foot thing, and everyone's just gonna buy it before they even know me. How'd I get a crashing vehicle offense? There's no one near me. What? What? Who'd I crash with? Did I crash with Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy in their invisible car? What? Okay. I got a random fine for crashing into a vehicle. Okay, well, this is great. Man, I can't believe the government's taxing me for this foot art. That's crazy. I can't believe we live in a society. Oh man, at least I think they're not making you lick Satan's toe. It's a spicy toe candy. What? Toe candy? Toe candy? And I'll tell them? You're gonna tell them some lies about me being like down bad or something. I can't believe I missed one turn, chat, and I've been driving for a while. This one turn has been, like, game-changing. I literally took one wrong turn, and I don't think I'll financially recover. Why would I question the drawing? Why I'm drawing the Oni getting used by tentacles? I cannot with the tentacles and the feet and everything going on here. You don't have a foot thing? I don't have a foot thing. I don't have a problem with them. I don't have, like, I think feet are fine. Like, they're just like any other part of the body, you know? It's just like, it's not a big deal. I just, like, one time I just said that, like, oh, like, all the, you know, people who like feet, people who have, like, a foot fetish, like, you know, I don't judge, you know, like, whatever, you know? It's not that gross, in my opinion. And my chat's just like, oh, so you love them. You want to slobber on toes. And I'm like, but that's not what I said at all. This might be a dumb idea what I'm doing, but it's okay. It's fine. My chat bought me a BDSM hip harness. A hip harness? I've never heard of this before. I've heard of a collar before. I know what that is. That's about it though. That's the only part of that segment I understood. Imagine they put that foot in a hot dog bun labeled Subway. I love my footlongs? What does that mean, Gale? What does that mean? What is the satire? Oh my gosh. I know exactly what it'll be. What do you mean you'll know exactly what it'll be? You're just covering up now? I'm not. Loves muscle mommy, sweat, and getting dom. This is... Dang it. 3% damage. I don't... This is all slander, chat. This is all slander, okay? Don't believe these down bad bakas, okay? You do, though? I have no clue what you're talking about. I have no earthly idea what you're trying to get at. Harness that goes on your hips with wrist cuffs. Huh. You know, there's a lot of things in life that I don't know about, I guess. How funny when people just join in at this moment. I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt, there are so many people that probably think that I'm a very I think quite a few people that don't know me probably come into my streams and think I'm a perv or something, because like my chat's like, oh, oni toes, oni collar, oni subby puppy, like there's so much teasing that happens on like a daily basis that like I feel like so many people come in, like, you know, that I haven't watched The Simpsons really, but you know that meme of like the guy entering, he puts his hat on like the hanger, walks in, turns around, picks up the hat, goes out the door. I feel like that's like quite a few people on a daily basis that are just like, oh, look at this streamer, subby puppy, well, I'm out. Like, whoa, different energy than I was expecting. You look good in those sunglasses. Hey, thanks. I know. I'm bad. I'm bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. I wish I could play a harmonica so I could do that kind of thing, like a little blues thing. Bad to the bone. You know? So am I down bad or say so? 33% on both. Wait, what's the last third? Oh no. Every time a slightly dominating, muscular mommy female character shows up, you go, mommy, sorry? I literally do not do that. I have only done so jokingly because it's funny, and also whenever I'm getting gacha characters, it gives me good luck if I say mommy, sorry, what? That's the chant. That's the good RNG chant, okay? It's not my fault that's what gives me good luck, okay? Every single time. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No. 1/3 of it's a mystery. Oh my gosh. Who knows what the last third is? The final third. You are 1/3 say so. 1/3 down pad. And 1/3 The Dragonborn. Starts playing the Skyrim music. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-now. The way you react says it all, Oni. I don't know you that well, but maybe you're a perv. What do you how dare you say that? Wow, the disrespect I'm being shown is crazy. I don't know you well, but maybe you're a perv. Wow, I can't believe this. This see chat, see what you've done. See what you've done. Poor Nathalie over here is like, oh, what a little streamer, what a wholesome little guy. Down bad people show up. You know, maybe Oni is beep 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 beep. Insert perverse comment here. Cute lewd little puppy. I'm not lewd, and I'm not cute, and I'm not a puppy. And I'm honestly not little either. I'm probably taller than people probably expect from a femboy. But no, I'm not lewd. I'm not lewd. How dare you hit me with Onilk? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe the audacity. 98% down, but I'm gonna literally crash out in the truck. I cannot believe this. How tall are you? I'm 6'2". I'm a 6'2". I'm a 6'2" guy. Definitely taller than most people would probably assume, you know, especially with like, you know, femboy vibes and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm tall. I'm a tall guy. Hopefully that's not like, you know, a problem for most people. Because I know like an appeal of like femboy is like, you know, kind of not being like, you know, what you would call it, being like smaller and stuff like that. 6'2" woman? Oh my goodness. I've only known like one person. I've only known one person in my entire life that was ever taller than me. They played like volleyball like pretty well, and they were like, I think they were like 6'4" almost. Yeah, around like 6'4". I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. But yeah. Honestly, like, I mean, obviously, like people, you know, like being tall, like, you know, it's very like romanticized and stuff like that. Like, oh my gosh, like, wow, tall, so amazing. But like, honestly, I wouldn't mind being like a smaller individual. Like, not like that much smaller, but like if I was like 5, like 10, 5'9", I wouldn't mind. Honestly, it'd be way easier to get clothes, to be honest. Your own bot betrayed you? I can't believe it. I can't believe it said I was 98% down bad. I'm so upset at that. I can't believe this. Of course it had to be when chat was talking about like foot art and stuff like that. Of course, you're little when you're on all four. Get out of here with that down badness. I'm very tall in heels. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't know much about, I was gonna say women. I don't know much about women, which is true, to be fair. But, like, I don't know much about, like, the fashion. What's, like, a standard, like, heel size? Because, like, I know, like, heels can add, like, a lot of, like, height to your, like, you know, height, obviously. But, like, what's the standard, like, heel size? Like, how much does that add, like, on average, you know? Like, unless you're going, like, for, like, a really, really tall heel, but, like, what like, you know, what, like, what's, like, the average? Like, an extra inch to your height, maybe? An extra 2? The bigger they are, the harder they fall on the bed. Well, at least you're not dropping me on the hard floor, but still, I can't believe this. I'm 5'4". Small. Oh my gosh. No, it's okay. I know people that are like 5'2", 5'1". Teeny tiny. My heels add 3 to 4 inches, and 2 to 3. That's like average. Whoa, that's taller than I thought. 3 to 4 inches taller. So you'd be like 6'5" with them on. That's insane. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Why push Onichi when you can pull them down to topple onto you? What? Are you guys writing like a fan fiction in my chat right now? What is going on? Your name here, blushed slightly. the patter of breath against thine cheek. Oni, they say in a hushed whisper. I don't know, like the common like fan fiction writing thing, but I think I got the general idea, right? Vehicle malfunction? We're close to our destination, right? Oh yeah, we're like right there. Okay, we're good. Come on. The vehicle just has to go a bit further. It's not looking great though. We're not going faster than 30 kilometers here. I'm 5'2", small gang, small friends. I think height's a bit overrated though, to be fair. I mean, I think it's cool, all things considered. You know, like, but I've never understood the people that are like, oh man, I'm interested in like 6 foot tall guys or like taller. You know, I never got that. It's whatever. For me, it's like a vibes thing. Like obviously, like yeah, like attractive, pretty, whatever. But like, I don't know. I think it's silly if you like really like an individual and you're like, oh wow, I really like their whole entire like vibe and stuff like that. But they're 5'6", so no. Like, what? I could imagine picking Oni up and throwing him onto various things. Why would you throw me? I wouldn't mind being picked up though. I've never actually been picked up before, so I'm not really too sure what that would feel like. I feel like that'd feel kind of weird, you know? I mean, not like per se in a bad way, but just like in a whoa, like what? It's funny you don't tease back. I don't know how to tease people. I'm in a hurry. I need to hurry because my car was having problems and I didn't want it to like have a problem. Okay, let's quick travel to, I don't know. I guess we can just go to anywhere nearby. Luxembourg. Sure, we'll go Luxembourg. Truck is not in condition. Aw, man, I was hoping I could just drive. I have to get it towed now. Man. Plus, you being tall adds to the element of conquest. I'm sorry, am I being treated like a piece of land right now? The conquest? I didn't realize I was a fortress, you know? I didn't realize I was a castle you were laying siege to. Ah, yes. The element of conquest. I didn't realize my chat was like Genghis Khan coded. That's crazy. Where is a place I can is this a place I can get my car fixed? Oh, yes. Okay, perfect. No. Vehicle adjust. What? I thought this was a place for this. Do I have to like drive in a specific location? Like if I back up? No, this is the place. There it is. Okay. For some reason, I was in the wrong menu, I guess. That was the problem. Oh, man. I can't draw, but could totally write out a lewd scene and do a reading. You know, I've never had anyone in chat make a fan fiction. So, I mean, if that is what you want to pursue, I guess you could do that. I'm not going to discourage you. It'd make the subby part of your brain tingle. What do you mean the subby part of my brain? You like being toyed with on someone's lap? How am I supposed to know? I've never sat on anybody's lap before. Lets out a raspy sigh as Oni wall slams him. Gasp, flinched and felt Onichi's warm breath. What? Did you eat my Taco Bell? Oh my god, what is happening, chat? You don't tease because you're a, how does everyone say it again? A good boy? I'm not a good boy, you shush. My goodness. In your case, it would be your whole brain. Why am I getting this, like, unfair treatment? Wait, total restoration? 294 grand? You know what? I tell you what there, partner, I'm good. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cheap out on that price. I tell you what, I decided, indubitably, that is not gonna happen. I tell you what, that is not within our budget. Okay, let's try to do something a little bit better here, shall we? This is so much fun. Why are you guys getting such like pleasure from teasing me? What the heck? Hamburg to burn? Okay, sounds good to me. Hamburger. Yes. Cause I'm not a good boy. I'm not a good boy. Shush. Someone did tell me I have a way with words that I should let my inner poet take over. And so, Oni then went and ate the Taco Bell Chalupa Supreme. I don't actually know a lot of Taco Bell items. And Oni finally put the final nail in the coffin of his betrayal. He drank their beloved Baja Blast. Truly an act that Oni could never come back from. His betrayal now set in stone. Man, sometimes I wish I was a professional voice actor so that I could do really dramatic readings of really stupid things. You know? Oh! I didn't stop quick enough. I wasn't looking. Oni, you're always an Oni, not a puppy. See, at least Queen Azari is on my side. See, at least I got someone that's willing to, like, be in my corner of this fight I have against chat. Why, Mog? Why are you going to such detail? Please. We don't need to do this, chat. I'll be back. Time to cook. Should I make tacos or pasta? Ooh. That's a good question. I haven't had tacos in such a long time, but I don't know. I guess it depends on how much you enjoy tacos. Pasta seems like a pretty good bet regardless, though. There's so much you could do with it. Whether you're having like marinara, Alfredo pasta, you could put it with chicken, you could put it with meatballs. I definitely feel like there's a lot you could do with pasta that would be pretty awesome. But I mean, if you're a big fan of tacos, you can go for tacos. That was hot. Can you do that voice again? Oh, do you mean a voice like this? Something in which I can get into the adventurous spirit. Something divine. Hi, Gravy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Can I please, there we go. Thank you. I'll make sure there's a spot reserved for you at Femboy Farms. I don't want to be some attraction at a farm. I'm not an animal. I've been over this again and again. I'm not an animal. Can you do ASMR voice? I've actually done, I've done 4 ASMR videos. I kind of stopped doing them because I didn't really, I don't know. I wasn't really liking how they were turning out. And I didn't have, like, a lot of confidence that I was doing a good job at them because they did pretty poorly, to be fair. At least in comparison to a lot of other, like, ones I've researched and looked into. It seemed like, I don't know. I guess I just wasn't doing it right, to be fair. I hope we're doing good, Gravy. I cook from scratch. Probably do a Parmesan provolone. But I'm not even going to say that last word, but that sounds really good. That sounds really good. No one said that. Just gotta get Femboy milk somehow. You can't steal my O-Nilk recipe, okay? My O-Nilk recipe is trade secret. It's my business. This is fine. Bechamel? Bechamel. I feel like I'm not saying it right because I'm saying it almost like as if it's like a spell of some variety, you know? Like I'm gonna cast some like advanced like magic. You're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing good. That's awesome. But yeah, I'll go draw so the Oni doesn't have as much teasing to deal with. But I mean, yes, have a good time doing art. But even if you're like, oh, the Oni won't have as much teasing to deal with, I'm still gonna get teased because you're gonna make an art and you're gonna be like, here, Oni, and then really, I guess you know, You're just saving up your teasing power for the Discord. You're charging up your spirit bomb, just like that one time I watched Dragon Ball. You're gonna charge it up for 3 episodes. Oh, that's a red light. Oh, I didn't get ticketed. Huge. I want Oni to call me good puppy boy. Oh no. That's fine. Oh wait. Am I? No, this is right. This is right. I never said goodbye. I said well. Oh, I didn't mean to put the bye and bye. Oh, I'm all good. All good. I am glad that you're doing good. That's awesome to hear. So good at teasing the Oni. My chat, they've really honed their craft of teasing. That's for sure. Is that asking me to stay and tease you more? I am just saying that regardless, I'm gonna get teased. But it's up to you. You work on art as much as you like. Honestly, I know you have a lot of projects you've been working on, so it might not be a bad idea to work on them, but it's up to you. You could do whatever you want. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. You know? Going AFK to cook, I'll make sure to flirt when I come back. I'm doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. But yes, go ahead and go cook, go get the good foods. Actually, chat, we're going to be having a little bit of an ad break in just a second here. It's going to be roughly 3 minutes long. Grab drink, grab snack, go do whatever you need to do. We'll be back very, very soon, I promise, okay? I just realized, but it's going to be just 3 minutes, okay? Don't go too far. Don't go too far. Thank you for being patient. Not the nut. Is it difficult to drive around carrying a heavy package? I think it's difficult to drive around in general per se, but yeah, with like stuff on the back, it's a bit tricky. How do I deny it when you're begging to be teased? I'm not begging anybody. I don't beg, okay, chat? I don't beg for anything. Okay? Look at my sunglasses. Look at my cool glasses. I'm bad to the bone. I don't beg. I make other people beg for mercy. Right before I smash their kneecaps in. I'm talking about the cylinder container. Yeah. Well, it's less of a package, more of like a, an extra like, Well, it's more of cargo, I guess, would be the proper term for it. My imaginary tail waggles. Your imaginary tail. See, chat? Gail's offering to be a puppy. Why do you guys gotta call me a puppy, huh? Hi, Nerdon. How are you doing? Hope you're doing awesome. Good to see you. Good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome on in. I have a phone. I can flirt and cook. Dang it. They've discovered multitasking. No, the down bad dynasty is learning. They're evolving. No! I have to keep lurking. Need help, brother, cooking. A lot of people are cooking. Go cook. Go get some good food. But I hope you're doing good, Nerdon. Thank you for being here. Vehicle malfunction again? Oh my gosh. I don't understand why I'm having so many vehicles. I just got it repaired. I haven't done anything since then. Maybe if there... there was a setting for, turning off, like, the need for, like... Yeah, can I turn off, like, just vehicle mal... Because I don't understand. I don't understand what the deal is. And it makes no sense to me. Rain sensor? Lane assistant mode? Truck speed limiter? Wait, there's a limiter? Enables truck's electronic speed limiter of 90 kilometers. Wait. I could go faster than 90 kilometers per hour if I wanted to. Huge. It's 12 a.m. right now. Funny or cooking? Yeah, it's only 6 o'clock for me. 6 p.m. As much as it'd be fun to join the teasing, sometimes fun to play as the one being teased. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never understand such a thing. I would never understand such a thing. Yeah, I guess there's not like a thing. I'm just gonna take a look real quickly. Euro truck sim. It's fun when they think they're in charge while following through your antics. What do you mean? It's fun to be targeted. I'm not sure exactly what you guys mean. Maybe I don't understand these things. Turn off truck. I'm just gonna say truck. I forgot what it was. It was what, truck malfunction, I guess. Oh, you'd have to. Oh, okay. Only mods can do that. Okay. It's not like a big deal. It's just like I feel like my truck so often just has a problem and it just like randomly just like combusts and I don't understand why. Like I've repaired it just a second ago, but it's like, "Oh, substantial vehicle wear, like go to a service." I just did and they couldn't fix it. So I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, you know? Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. You don't like being targeted? Why are you trying to make it seem like I want to be targeted by teasing? I don't know how to tell you guys this, but I'm just a little guy and I get flustered easy. Not easy, just more so than some people. Anyway, it's besides the point, okay? It's besides the point. Doesn't matter. And then you hit him with the bratty attitude. I'm not bratty. It's obvious he likes it, wants more teasing. I don't know what's obvious about my behavior that would insinuate such a thing. Okay? I don't know what about what I'm doing. You're easy to tease. I'm not easy to tease. And there's no breeding happening here, okay? I'm speeding, I realize. I'm speeding a little bit. But that's okay. Ooh, well, if I get a ticket, that'd be pretty bad. But I'm kind of curious because I can technically go above 90 kilometers now. Well, maybe if I hit a decline, I can check that out. But I don't. It would take me a long time to get to above 90. So I might as well just cruise at 80 for now. Hold up, breed. No, we're not talking about breeding. Shush, you're sensitive. I am not. That's not what I'm trying to get at, okay? Get flustered when someone hits on me. I. Mm, I. I never get flustered, obviously. I am cool as a cucumber, of course. A sensitive bean, leave him alone. Girl has baby fever, something bad? Baby fever? You have baby fever? I don't know if I've ever heard this term before. Have I? I know cat scratch fever. I didn't know that was actually a thing, apparently. Apparently, it's like when you get like a little bit sick from a cat scratching you. Cool as a cucumber, hot as summer. Not hot. I'm not hot. I could never be hot. Well, actually, it's pretty humid outside. So yeah, actually kind of a little bit warm, if you will, By the way, this is the same Oni that changed his Discord to Boy Toy for. That was because of a subathon goal. Don't try to pretend like that was of my own volition, okay? That was not of my own volition. You want us to leave you alone, Oni? I don't want you guys to leave me alone because I appreciate you guys being here. You guys are you're just bullies, though. You guys are bullying me. Brat Summer. Brat Summer. I could never be a brat because I am just I don't know what I am. I wanted to have something to say. I had nothing to say. But no, I'm not a boy toy. Baby fever is a way a way of saying a woman wants to have a baby really bad. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. I can't say I'm super familiar with the term. So good boy? I'm not a good boy. Stop. I'm not a good boy. I'm not a good boy. Man, I can't believe this. This is truly this gamers, this is so sad. Alexa, play Tokyo Ghoul. Play the Tokyo Ghoul opening. I need to just not the vehicle malfunction again. Stop. I don't know what to do. Oh my goodness, he is. I'm not. I'm not a good boy. I am going to lose between my truck randomly just stopping out of nowhere constantly and chat teasing me. I'm going to lose it. When is he going to crack? I will never crack. I will never succumb to the pressure. I shall never. No matter what happens, he'd crack if his head was between thigh. No. Unless it was like, I don't know, unless you're like a supreme bodybuilder and you like break like watermelons and coconuts, then I guess yeah, my skull probably would crack in twain. I love using that term, in twain. Not in half, in twain. Oh yes, my skull would indeed crack in twain, were a muscly lady to do such a thing. Oh, betwixt them, betwixt their thighs. Oh, good heavens. You say that, but you're the one asking for me not to leave. I did not request that you didn't leave. I just said that you were gonna just work on art that would tease me. So you're still teasing me at the end of the day, just a delayed tease, okay? I said that you should go work on art, though. That's what I said. Okay? Oni, you, sir, are in danger. Why am I in danger? I'm in danger? Why am I in danger? Why am I in danger? Is it because I'm speeding? I'm only speeding by 2 kilometers. I'm fine. I'm chilling. Is it because I'm swerving on the road? Nah. I'm better. I'm a good driver. Therefore, this will not hurt me. I am invincible. He does feel the pressure from chat. I don't feel... Well, You wouldn't be able to walk if I got a hold of you? You're gonna break my kneecaps? Aw, man. Aw, it's Zoink Scoop. I kinda need those. Like, how am I gonna walk? Reggie? I love this tsundere Oni so much. And sit? What do you mean sit? I'm sitting, but I'm not sitting because you said so. I was sitting already. Alright? Stop trying to make it like you're like commanding me. How dare. I'm glad I could join you, chat. Man, I can't believe the Down Bad Dynasty is getting more members, like, constantly. Man, I can't with this. The brainwashing of the Down Bad chat, you know? I can't believe this. You know, when will it end? When will my suffering end, chat? What is Down Bad Dynasty? So basically my community, I refer to them as the Oni Dynasty. I've actually been thinking about possible other like names in the future that I could use that might roll off the tongue a little bit better. But for now it's called the Oni Dynasty. But there's a section, there's a couple members of my chat that are down bad. They're sussy. They're lewd, okay? And those members we refer to as the Down Bad Dynasty. The part of the dynasty that's down bad. That are sussy, that are lewd. So yeah, that's what I say. So whenever someone new comes by and they join in those antics, they have become part of the... Can I join? You're already a part of it. I have already deemed you a part of it. You joined very quickly. Surprisingly fast. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I could go so fast. Oh, we're going 100 kilometers. 100 kilometers, baby, let's go. Heck yeah. Look at how fast we're zooming. We're zooming, chat. Bond through Oni. No, do not talk about Oni Ussy. We don't have to bring that up. There is no such thing as Oni Ussy. It will never exist. I joined before I actually joined your chat. You had already decided that your place was with them, with the Down Bad Dynasty, before you even knew me. The Oni... No, not Oni Ussy. No Oni Ussy. There's no such thing. Oh, I can speed up. Cool. Hi, Barry. How are you doing? How are you? I hope you're doing awesome. How's your day going so far? I can't send my normal hello. Why not? You are my second most viewed streamer. Let's go. That's awesome, Barry. I think you were in my top 9 viewers actually. I think you were in the top 9 like most like people who most watch stream. I think so. That's awesome. I'm so happy that I was one of your most viewed streamers. Thank you. I appreciate that. Go to the spot behind the Oni shrine at 3:33 a.m. and we'll initiate you. I'm sorry. Are you forming a cult behind my shrine? You guys are gonna like light up some candles in a circle with a symbol on the floor and go Oni Yosi, ah. And then, you know, you're gonna summon like a demon or something. Can't believe this. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Forget about it. I'm not gonna forget about it, chat. I'm gonna remember every single word. All right? This is all evidence. All evidence. That's wild considering I found you in the summer. You've been chilling. You've been lurking. You've been lurking behind the scenes. I know you've been lurking. I really appreciate you though. Thank you so much for supporting me. Forming would imply there wasn't one already made. I'm over here like, are you guys forming a down bad cult? Moog's over here like, always has been. Thank you for the stretchy. Thank you. Oni, I'm sorry for joining. You're gonna have to endure a little more because of me. Man. It's not even like a, oh, Oni, can I do this? You're like, oh, Oni, you have to deal with more teasing from me. Just so matter of fact. Like, I don't even have a choice in the matter. You're the only streamer I watch live, so I would be surprised if you weren't my most watched streamer. You look and you're like, oh my gosh, Ninja from Fortnite? Ah, jeez. Sorry, Oni. He's just too epic. His gaming is too pro. I don't remember what it was. I randomly saw like I got like recommended like a clip of like Ninja from like, I don't know, like 20 like I want to say like 2019 or something, like 2018. I'm like, dang. How the times have changed. Like, dang, what is my guy? Apparently my guy's just like vibing. He's just doing his own thing. Honestly, that's the play, you know? Get super big, do a bunch of stuff, get tons of money, then just like kind of drop off, do your own thing, you know? Just be like, okay, peace out, and just never get like canceled for anything. Just be like, all right, I'm gonna head out. You know? Just get out of there before anything bad happens. Cute little moaning I don't moan. I wonder how long he could go without air with someone sitting on his... I just bumped into that truck. I don't... I am... I Hi, Haruko. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, distraction. Yippee. How are you doing? Kawaii only. I'm not kawaii. But this model is... I'm not cute. Got so flustered. He almost crashed. I am not flustered, Chad. Please. Normally, I'm not such a tease, but I guess you were easy to tease. I had to join. Chat. I have to pause. I have to pause this game right now because I cannot tell you the number of people that have literally told me that like they're like, oh Oni, like I'm normally like a submissive person, or like Oni, I'm normally like not the person to tease, but like something about you just makes me want to do it. And I'm like, why? Why? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? I've been told that by like by at least like 3 people that like I know, like other like people I talk to like outside of stream. Okay, 3 people, and my chat too. I'm upset. The tone of your voice is very telling of not being blood. See, Barry understands. Being so sub, you make other subs want to tease you. That I'm not subby, okay? I'm not I'm going back to driving. My car is probably gonna like stall out again because I took 1% damage from accidentally bumping into that truck because I got so not flustered, distracted. Distracted is the word. Okay. You're top notch sub. I'm not sub. Okay, I'm not a sub. I'm not top notch at it either. Okay. Chat just see. It's. I have nothing more to say. I have nothing more to say to you guys. It's funny, I'm not the only one. I cannot. I am. You're a bottom. I'm not a bottom, okay? I'm not a bottom. I'm not subby, okay? Don't say true, Mulk. Don't encourage them. Lost for words. I am not. Maybe I'm a bit lost for words, but not because I am anything but any. Someone's been Dom for years. You're the kind of guy I look for in collaring. Don't say that. Did someone say collar? No, no collars. Collar redeem is not available. There is no collar redeem. I'm so upset. Yeah. 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 See my deal with it glasses? Yeah. Man, doesn't that suck to suck? Man, isn't that crazy? Isn't that just crazy? I do think though that when I do debut, I probably will have like I'll probably like look into a better made one than the one that I made for the subathon goal. So because like I don't know, I'm just not like, again, with a lot of the stuff that I made and like my own art style and stuff like that, I'm just not a fan of like the whatchamacallit, even like the collar in of itself, you know? Guess I just gotta buy you one for your Amazon wish. I don't have one in my wish list, all right? Okay? I do not have any collars in my wish list, okay? Not yet. What do you mean, not yet, okay? I have had chat suggest a sussy thing or two on my throne wish list, but that's besides the point. Not collars, okay? A ball gag? I'm afraid to even know what that is. Don't worry about it, cute. I'm not cute. You can send a surprise gift on throne. I cannot, chat. I cannot. Just order dinner. What'd you order for dinner, Haruko? You know, at least one person that isn't just like super teasing me. You know, Haruko, please save me. What did you order for dinner? Tell me all about it. Give me the full order in great detail so I could talk about like, I don't know, like Alfredo for a while. Please. Have a good BRB, Barry. Have a good one. bacon cheeseburger, large fry and gravy from Five Guys. Five Guys. Oh my gosh. I want Five Guys fries right now. Oh, I want the whole like bag to be full of them. Oh, so many fries. I love the fries. Look it up. I'm not looking it up. I'm not looking it up. I want Five Guys too. I love those fries. So many fries. They give you like the whole like bag of fries, and it's like, oh my god. I want him. I want them. I want the fries. I mean, the burgers are pretty good, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's like a little, like the burgers are a little bit greasy, to be fair. Like the fries are really good. And they have the peanuts, like they have like the peanuts that you can get a bunch of peanuts and stuff like that, and those are good too, you know? You love Five Guys? The cheese pull. You know, I'm not like, okay, it kind of depends on the fast food place, but like I don't like fast food where they put like the plastic cheese, like the cheese slices, you know? You're so obviously talking about food because you can't think straight. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just talking about fast food here. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought we were talking about fast food the whole time. Like we just did a tier list about McDonald's and Burger King because Burger King's like the worst fast food, and I will stand by that. I'm not a sussy baka. I'm not a sussy baka. And I am not talking about Five Guys in a weird way. You guys are sus, okay? You know what I want to eat? Is it the pasta whatever you're making? The one that I can't pronounce good? No, don't encourage Haruko to join you, okay? Don't make another femboy turn against me. You don't eat me. I am not on the menu. How dare. I can't believe this. How dare. Sorry, chat fanboy 6. See? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. See, you understand. You know, there's another streamer, Meep. They joke about the foot thing all the time against me, and I'm like, I can't believe this. See, they don't understand that femboys gotta stick together. Just a nibble? Nope, not on the menu. No eating the oni. What substance do you use to stick together? We use the power of friendship. We use the power of friendship, and I was gonna say the guns we found, but that wouldn't make sense given the context. No femboy menu. No, no, no. I'm sorry, partner. There aren't no onis on the menu today. No, no, no. It doesn't matter what you're gonna nibble. No nibbles. Alright, we made the turn smoothly. Didn't crash into anything yet. We are with more oni. No. No. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No oni on the menu. You guys aren't nibbling me, okay? No nibbles. I'm letting you guys drink the hot cocoa I'm offering, and that's not good enough. You guys always just want more. It's not enough with you guys. Kind of annoyed, though. My favorite game got a new patch, and I can't play it. Oh, probably because you got to update it. That's understandable. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can get it working soon, though. Probably smart not to let me nibble. Exactly. I am smart. Thank you for noticing. I am a smart oni. I'm a smart oni that health won't allow it. Cyberpunk. Oh, Cyberpunk. I tried playing Cyberpunk one time on stream. Did not perform. It was cruising at a good like 10 to 20 frames a second the whole stream. You know, I thought that maybe it could run it because I tried it in my own time, like just walking around and stuff, and it seemed to run pretty decently. And I'm like, okay, probably good enough. Nope, nope. The test run did not really represent the true gameplay. Not gonna lie. I don't have to nibble. Just messing with your brain is fun. Don't mess with my brain. My brain will go beep if you poke at it. Brains are just squishy little gelatinous masses of I don't know, something. Nibbling on your earlobe? Don't nibble on my earlobes. Chad, have I ever told you the story of like my teacher that talked about my earlobes one time? It's actually a kind of an odd story, but kind of funny because they were kind of one of the funny, like kind of one of those goofy teachers. But basically they talked about the story about like these two people that were like hiking in like mountains or something like that, and they got lost. And I guess at some point they like were starving and stuff, and they had to like eat food. So apparently they just had like a little bit where they like, I guess it's kind of like a bit gross, so I guess if you're queasy, but they basically like cut their earlobes so they could like eat it, I guess, or something. Like it was like a really desperate situation. And like for some reason he like looked at me and was like, yeah, you have earlobes that'd be like good to eat or something like that. And I'm like, what? Or something like I guess my earlobes just had like a good like ratio to the ear or something like that, and they're just like, yep, yeah, definitely if I go hiking, gotta take you to survive. And I'm like, what? Yeah, that I don't know, I guess that was a compliment of some variety. Definitely one of the oddest compliments I ever took, you know. Uh-oh. Oh, works out. It's fine. All according to plan, chat. All according to plan. You're now able to scan vehicles and purchase the paint job and apply them. Interesting. I don't really know anything about Cyberpunk, to be honest, but that sounds pretty cool. Were you flustered? Not really, just more of confused. Just more of confused, to be fair. You have nibbleable earlobes? No. Is there a spot in your Discord you can send? Yeah. We have a chat called Yummy Foods. Chat, I completely forgot I was gonna send some stuff to the Yummy Food. Because I had some like Japanese food like a couple days ago. When I went to go get like my card stuff. Over the weekend. But yeah, I got some Japanese food and I forgot to send in the Discord. I said I was gonna do that yesterday, but I forgot. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Woo! It's all good. Yeah, if you do, chat, if you don't know, if you do !Discord in the chat, you'll get a link to join the Discord. If you wanted to do that, please feel free to do so. We have some lovely stuff. We got chats where you can send pics of your pets. You could send food. You can send like memes and stuff if you want. You'll get updated when I stream. You know, you'll get like a little announcement. I'm trying to be more active in Discord. I try chat. Oh, and also, I've been working on a card binder because I've been collecting some trading cards like Pokemon and One Piece cards, and I have been putting them in a binder I just got over the weekend, and I kind of want to send a couple pics of like what I got so far because I think I made it look good, and yeah, I'm kind of excited about it. It's my like most recent hyperfixation I've been nerding out about, so I apologize. You're probably gonna hear me talk about it for a while, because I'm really excited. And I also got my card back, my graded card, and it came back really good. Like you advertising your Discord. Well, I mean, I want to have like I want to be able to interact with people on Discord. I'm not really like much of like a DM person or like a call person, like voice chat person, but like I like just interacting with you guys in the Discord, just seeing like, you know, I don't know, art you make or like your doggos and cattos or whatever. We have someone in the Discord that takes care of axolotls, which are one of my favorite animals. So whenever they send an update on their axolotls, I'm like, oh man, that's like my favorite thing. I love that. You know, bought a new Lego model. Let's go, Legos. Your nerdy babbling is cute. It's not cute, and I know the meme you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, but still, that's embarrassing. I don't want to think about chat thinking that. But yes, I do kind of nerdy babble about stuff. But yeah, I've been like organizing it recently. Don't worry about the meme. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You don't have to see it. No one has to see the meme. It's fine. A Dark Falcon? The Millennium Falcon. Wait, is it like a different version of the Millennium Falcon? I don't know much about Star Wars other than like the main like prequels and or original trilogy and the prequels. Yes, prequels with Anakin. That's mainly what I know. So I don't. I'm not too sure. That sounds really cool, though. I hope you enjoy it. But yeah, that's awesome. Based on The Force Awakens. Wait, The Force Awakens? Oh, dang it. Wait. Okay. With Rey. Right. I was thinking of the video game The Force Unleashed, which I love that game. I played it when I was like, kind of a smaller Oni, a small lad. But yeah, I remember that game so good. It has my favorite Star Wars character, Starkiller, and they're so cool. I love it. Can I ask you a bit of a personal question, Oni? I guess it depends on the question, but feel free to ask. If it's a bit too personal, I might not answer, but feel free to ask. Are you neurospicy? I don't know what that is, to be honest with you. So I could not tell you. But yeah, I do a bit of nerdy babbling, and my chat's like, oh, it's cute, and like, oh, it adds to like your like lack of riz or whatever, like you like, I don't know, nerd riz or something. Neurodivergent. Oh, I don't know. So I guess the best way to explain it, right, is that I have never well, I feel like a lot of people get like tested for like that kind of thing because like they struggle with school or whatever, or like the focus on certain things. I've never gotten tested for like ADHD, ADD, or any type of like tism or anything like that. So I have no idea if I got some funky brain stuff going on. No idea. Maybe. So I have no idea if I have like any amount of like, any of that. No clue. I've never looked into it. And the thoughts occurred like, maybe I could. But then I'm like, I'd have to go like see like doctors and specialists and stuff, and doctors give me anxiety, and I'm like, nah. I did take a psychology test though, like earlier this year, and it's like, hey, you got like I forget what it was. I think it's like a score of like 1 to 100 or something. I scored around like 80 in 80 points in both anxiety and depression, and I'm like, yippee, I passed. Yay, I got a B. Wahoo. Also curious, when is the Oni fans coming out? It's actually funny you mentioned that. That's what I call my subscribers. They're the Oni fans. Like, if you subscribe, you probably it probably goes by like pretty quickly, so maybe you're not able to tell. But basically when someone like subs or gifts a sub, I get hit in the face with like little signs that say Oni fans. And it's like, oh, you got an Oni fan subscription. But yeah. I mean an OnlyFans. I know what you mean. I'm just saying we already got that. I don't know. I don't think I would have an OnlyFans, to be honest with you. But I have thought about maybe having like Spicy Art commissioned or something, and like maybe like, I don't know, maybe it could be a Patreon thing. I don't know what's better, honestly. I don't know if like Patreon is viewed as better than like OnlyFans, or I don't really know. I've never used OnlyFans. I don't know anybody that uses it, so I couldn't honestly tell you how anything works or if it's like good or reputable or whatever. So I don't really know. Nerdy hyperfixations feel neurospicy coded. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, like I'm like, it's not like well, I guess I don't really know like the whole thing about it. So like I'm not too sure. I like my friend Spicy often says like, I don't know, you have those tendencies, right? But I never want to like I don't know, just be like, oh yeah, like, I guess self-diagnosis the term, right? I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I probably have this thing. I'm just like, I don't know. I think at the end of the day, I'm just me, you know? I'm just Oni. It's like the song I'm Just Ken, but I'm just Oni. I'm just Oni. Anywhere else, I'd be a phony. You know? Chat being pervy. Oh, Haruko, that's been like all day. I've been dealing with the pervs all day long. Just constantly perving out. Where are we even going? What is this? What? Okay, this is weird. All right, whatever. The OnlyFans exists, but the Oni hasn't posted any lewd pics. No lewd pics, not yet anyway. I don't know if we'll ever have like spicy commissions and stuff like that. Maybe. I don't know. I've never done like any spicy commissions and stuff. I've had other people commission spicy stuff for me or make fan art of me in a spicy way, but I've never done it myself. I don't really know the whole thing, you know? Don't label nor spice myself. That's why I asked. Oh, no. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just saying that, like, I don't want to tell you, like, oh, I don't even want to say, like, maybe or well, I don't want to say, like, possibly or, like, oh, probably, you know? So it's just like, I don't know. Just honestly, like, I have no clue. Because I genuinely do not. Ah, jeez, I'm getting damaged. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. You say it like you aren't one? What do you mean? I'm not a perv. Femboys always do. Femboys always gotta deal with the perverts. All you guys just want to see is just like my body. You guys just want to see my toes, isn't it? Isn't that what it is? I knew it. I knew it all along. Okay, I think we're good to go first person again. We do give Oni a little too much air to breathe. What do you mean you give me too much to breathe? What are you talking about? Why do you want to take away my air? Why are you taking away my oxygen? I want to be able to breathe. What do you mean? Why don't I get to breathe? When are we gonna see Oni? What? I'm sorry. I don't understand this request. I don't understand this request. I'll be first to admit I'm a freak when it comes to lewd stuff. You know, I had a bit of a feeling when you were really passionate about commissioning art of me licking feet, you know? I had a feeling that you were, you know, a bit spicy, you know, a bit like, you know, into some, well, I guess the foot thing is like common, so I've heard. So like I guess it's not like that out of like the realm of like normalcy, but still, you know? Less more no breeding. Sit on his face. Don't try to like don't just like say that you'll sit on my face. Please. I cannot believe this. The amount, the audacity, the boldness of my chat is insane. It's not really a safe for work stream now. You know, you guys have made it a very not safe for work stream, you know? I try my best to keep the setting family friendly, but it seems like the chat has very other ideas. You know? You know, I'm trying to keep the wheels on the truck from falling off, but here we are. Wait, hold on. Wheels? Okay, the wheels have not fallen off yet. Not yet, anyway. I don't encourage you guys. I literally haven't. No, cat, stop. Stop. No, not peepees. Come on, stop. You're going too far. Oh my gosh. Like, I mean, it's been pretty, like, you know, innuendo. You know, I'm fine with a bit of innuendo, a little bit of something, but come on. Chat's way more down bad. It seems so. It seems so. Man, I can't believe this. The audacity. The audacity. Like I said, I'm normally not this way. I cannot believe chat is just like rubbing it in my face. Like, oh, Oni, we're not normally like this. Oh my god. It's like, oh yeah, like, you know, Oni, we normally don't tease and stuff, but like, oh, you. Just saying that just to make it even more embarrassing. Rubbing it all over your face. Can we not? Why can't I can't say anything without it being taken out of context. Thank you for the stretchy, honestly. I need a bit of stretchy. Oh, it's raining. All right. Do it fast. Fast wipers. The little grunt. I am not cute, I swear. All right. Man, how long have I been teased for like a straight like 3 hours now? Can we request what? No, I just stretch my whole body, my legs, my arms, my back, whole shebang. I stretch the whole shebang. But no requests, because you're gonna say something sussy. Doesn't matter what I say. Oh gosh, camera. Show a little mercy. Yeah, show a little mercy. It went from teasing to just straight up being like, I want to beep 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 Oni. Like how? But You guys are rude. You never said that. I don't know. A lot of chat was saying stuff similar. I gotta call out the entirety of chat for being down bad. You know, I gotta make sure that everyone learns a group lesson here today, okay? No spread. No, Mog. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about here. I never outside. Oh, dang it. I didn't expect them to stop so soon before the actual turn itself. Gosh dang it. And now they're not going, so I'm gonna miss the light. Oh, now they're going. Oh, okay. They weren't even going that way. Oh, my goodness. And the light. Ah. My life. You've been behaving. Thank you, Haruko. Thank you for one person behaving in chat today. I never outright said I would do anything other than sit on you. Yes, this is true. This is true. But still. Even the game's I know! The game is bullying me. I can't believe this. Man. It's so sus that you react to every single message, though. You can just ignore it, but you choose to. I want to make everyone feel like I'm reading their messages, okay? It's not my fault that all of them are jam-packed with sus, okay? And sometimes I don't even realize it until it's too late and I've already read half of it, and it's like, ah. And then I'll stop and I'll be like, you know, I have to rethink my life choices really quickly. Uh-oh, too far. I'm struggling, because he's a good... I'm not a good boy. I am not. Ah, geez, another truck. Please don't make me crash like the other one did. Please, I am asking kindly here, Mr. or Miss truck person. Why do you make it so easy? I'm not trying to make it easy, okay? And I don't make it easy, okay? I do not. I don't make it easy. You guys are just being weird about it. You guys are just being... Really? Really? The red light? Okay. You know, this is just how it's gonna be. This is just how it's gonna be. But I'm not a good boy. I'm not a good boy, okay? Regardless of what art you make or commission or anything, it does not mean I'm a good boy. It does not mean I like feet. It doesn't mean I like sweat and musk. It doesn't mean anything, okay? It took me like 10 minutes to discover how he reacts to be called good boy. It was not that. It wasn't like that, okay? Probably. And I don't react like anything, okay? Can I make this light? Awesome. At least I can make one light. Can I make the turn fair? Oh, I actually made the turn. Let's go. I'm gonna actually drop this off and then I'm gonna actually go here to fix up my car. Actually, I don't know how to enter that area. I'll figure it out. Down badness aside, I'm sure the entire chat appreciates you playing along. We're having a wonderful time. Trying to make it wholesome, so I forget. Mog is like, uh-oh, I went too far. I egged the chat on too much, and tee, gotta recover. Wholesome, haha. I see what you're doing. I see your games. I see your games. You're hoping I forget. You're hoping I forget the down badness. Well, you know what? Although I won't forget the down badness, I appreciate you guys too. Okay. So I explained it a bit yesterday, right? Cause I think it was Spooky's chat, right? That I was talking to specifically about this. And I actually genuinely do like okay, I'm not saying I like anything, right? But a little bit of back and forth, like a little bit of playfulness between me and chat, I really do like, you know? I mean, at the very least, I view that as like a very good relationship between a community and me, you know? So, a little bit of banter, I think, is always fun. Now, you guys take it a little bit to the 11th degree, and you start talking about how, like, you know, you want to step on me. Uh-oh. Oh, that was really bad. I forgot how fast I was without a trailer. I forgot how fast this thing goes without cargo. I don't want you to forget how down bad I am. I'm gonna be living in your head rent free. Chat, I don't think you realize like how I actually do think about chat pretty often, you know? Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be so embarrassing to say. Oh wait, do I go that way? Oh, I go that way. Oh. This is so embarrassing. But like I genuinely think about chat like a lot. Like a lot. You know, like just in my like day-to-day life. Like often things will happen or like I don't know, just like I don't know, whatever. Something will happen, or I'll take a picture, I'll see something, and I'll be like, "Oh, that's cool. Like maybe I could show chat that, or I could tell chat about that next time I stream." You know, like I genuinely do that a lot. You know, and I don't want you guys getting big egos about it. Okay, no, don't get a big ego, don't get a big head about it. But I do think about you guys a lot. You know. I get excited when I think about like, you know, I'd have a story to tell. $24,000. Ah, that's like more than half of the money I made from this last order, man. You could also try to shut me up. I'm an easy target, but you choose not to because you like. It's not because I like it. Okay. I don't tease people because I don't I can't. Whenever he tries to say shut up, always goes, that's too mean, I can't do it. Okay, shut up is a mean thing to say to people. It's not my fault, okay? Alright? That's why I say shush. If I say shut up, I feel bad because I'm like, oh, that's kind of mean. Because, like, I don't know. Whenever I've been told, like, just shut up, like, I feel bad. It feels bad to be just, like, just have someone be like, shut up, you know? It's like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for existing. Like, my bad. Like, ah, geez. Like, I apologize. Like, ah, man. I guess this would be the best one. Vienna? Vienna, the Luxembourg? Okay. I guess I could do that. I need to get stuff. Oni, you can tease me anytime. I don't think I can. Vienna, there we go. I can't. I think most streamers think about their chat. I mean, I do, but like I think about it a lot, you know? It's cute. It's not cute. Shut us up, Oni. I can't, okay? I try, but it doesn't work. All right? It doesn't work, chat. I don't know how. And no matter what I do, it doesn't work. Nothing works, chat. I can't stop anything. Let me show off the creamy sauce you made. Ooh, yeah, show off your food. I'll have to check it out whenever I finish my stream. Whenever I finish, I'm gonna have to check it out. You're too cute, I can't. But yeah, like, I don't know. I appreciate chat. I love chat, you know? Now, granted, you guys can get a little rowdy. You can get a little much. And you guys talk about stuff like extremely down bad. You guys were going a little off the deep end today, but, you know, we reeled it back. We reeled it back into more of just like light tease, you know? But I appreciate you guys, you know? I don't know. Like, I think my days would be really depressing if I didn't have you guys, you know? To be honest, like, days I don't stream, I feel like so, like, I'm just, like, going through the motions, you know? So, whenever I get the stream, it makes me feel really nice, you know? But yeah, show me the dinner, show me the din-din. I'll check it out in the yummy section of chat. But yeah. Oh, also, if anyone does join the Discord, if you're not able to talk for like the first like 10-15 minutes you're there, that's normal. That's like an anti like bot thing. Because sometimes some people will like design bots to like immediately join and start like posting stuff. So basically, if you have that enabled, they kind of just go like, cannot do anything. Okay, and they just kind of sit there and don't do anything. So yeah. You're too cute, I can't. If it means anything, I'm sure quite a few of the usuals think of you outside of stream as well. I mean, I'm sure that, well, I don't know. I guess I never really thought about it, you know? I don't really think about being thought of, if that makes sense. Or like just in the sense of like, I don't know. I guess I am someone that people think about, at least to some degree, you know? I don't know. It's interesting. But I don't know. I just hope that at the very least you guys think of me fondly, you know? Well, I don't know. That wording's a bit odd, actually, now I think about it. That wording makes it seem like I'm dead. I hope you guys think of me fondly when I'm just like perished. That makes it seem like I'm gone. Chat's like, oh, man, I can hear the Oni now. Guys, I'm still here. Guys, you're literally in my stream. Ah, man, if only Oni, you know, if only Oni was still here, you know, we could tease him. Guys, I'm literally right here. What are you talking about? Well, I guess we're just gonna have to make all the art that we couldn't, you know, because he wouldn't allow it. Time to make it. No! Oni's been on my mind all day. You guys trying to have your Riz. Trying to have your Riz. Trying to get your little pickup lines. You guys think you're smooth. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not. I'm the opposite of smooth. I am as far from smooth as you can get. I'm clumsy. I'm a clumsy individual. Trying to have a Riz. I'm being genuine. I don't know. I can't speak for others, but I do love putting on your VODs while drawing or doing stuff. That's so crazy that you watch my VODs. I honestly, like, I don't really think about my VODs. You know, I need to upload my VODs to YouTube. I haven't done that in like 2 months since before I got sick. Uh-oh, I forgot about that. It's fine. I technically have been exporting them. Like, there's like a little thing I could do in my like Twitch VODs where I like press export and it automatically goes to YouTube and stuff like that. So like I've been doing that for the most part. I think I missed like a little bit here and there, but like I got most of them. I forget to like, put the thumbnail on the thing and then like edit it. Not like edit it, but like, put like title and stuff like that. I try to put effort into it so that like, it's not like just a straight up VOD, Well, it is just a VOD, but like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like put a title that's like not just like a copy and paste of what the VOD was called and stuff like that, I'm actually being genuine. No player on words are teasing about it. Not the genuineness, not the wholesome Riz. Kidding. But thank you. You guys are really kind, My face. I still feel red in the face, and I don't. Ugh. I don't. I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't know how to get rid of it. Oh, I do apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's going to be roughly 3 minutes long, so I do apologize. But feel free... Can't talk. Feel free to grab a drink or a snack in the meantime, but it won't take long. I promise. I promise, just a little bit. You won't be missing too much. I swear, so don't go too far. But feel free, take a little breaky, okay? Glug Glug is hydrate? Yes, Glug Glug is hydrate. Because I joined. Maybe that's why we went way more down bad today. I don't know. I think, honestly, it might be... It seems like we have a trifecta of down bad between Nathalie and Kat and Mulg. It seems like we have a little bit of a shaking of hands here, It's like the 3 hands shaking, and then in the middle of the hands, it's teasing the Oni. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I would never be down bad. We took the amplified and the reversal and made hollow down bad. You see, you can't multiply down bad with down bad, so you have to reverse the up good, and you make negative up good. Then you multiply to make imaginary technique hollow void of down bad. Or no, you make imaginary technique down atrocious, down catastrophic, and most of all, down cataclysmic. Thank you for more hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I used to drink like a bit of like tea, like mixed with like lemonade. Like usually when I stream, and like I would put like a little bit of honey in it. But actually the last 2 days I've been drinking just like water, like not super cold water, just like moderately cool water. And it's actually been working pretty good. Not gonna lie. Ooh, actually, I could stop for a bit of gas. Let me just stop right here. Well, time to stop at the good old gas station. And we put you down on the ground. You are not putting me anywhere. Alright? You guys are not putting me anywhere. So shush. Stop being so sussy. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to wait for this guy. Thank you for my glug glug. I overhydrate a lot. My doctor made me cut my water consumption. Really? You overhydrate? I think I keep pretty well hydrated, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't think I've ever overhydrated. I talked about this like a little bit earlier, but fairly recently I actually got like a yearly like yearly like overall check-in with the doctor. And even though I've had so many problems with my health as of like the last couple years and stuff like that, and I don't feel like I'm in super tremendous health, the doctor's like, yeah, you're in great health. All your tests came back good, like, very perfect, like in like, blood cells, cholesterol, vitamin, whatever. And I'm like, really? Really now? Why do I have tummy ache all the time? Why do I get headaches so much? Used to drink 7 gallons of water a day? 7 gallons? That's a lot of water. That's a ton of water. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I even drink a gallon. Thank you for head fats. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate it. It's so crazy. Such a shy and submissive mostly. But for you, I'll make an exception, Oni. Oh my goodness. I can't believe Nathalie over here, like, yeah, so I'm a sub, but Oni. Man, how does this keep happening? How is that like the 5th time I've heard someone say that? Well, actually, I've heard it like a handful of times in my chat. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ads chat. Thank you so much for being patient with the ads. Thank you. I swear the Oni has pheromones that make people want to dom him. I don't have pheromones. And also, I'm going to run out of water at this rate, cat. You should aim for approximately 3/4 of a gallon. Really? Huh. Okay. I guess it's fair. That's a lot of water a day. Like, I mean, like, I drink like a good amount of water, per se. But still, like, I don't know. It's kind of weird to like put in comparison because like obviously like, you know, they recommend like, oh, like what's like the standard base, right, for the average person, like 8 cups or something of water, eight something of water, or like 8 bottles or something. But like, I mean, together that would probably be like what, like at least like 2/3, 3/4 of a gallon. But like thinking about it in terms of like just having a gallon jug, like it's a lot, you know, like, you know, put in perspective. But yeah, 7 gallons, that's quite a bit. But yeah, definitely makes sense you'd have to cut that down a bit, you know? I know when I say that it makes you flustered. Not flustered, okay? I'm not flustered. It's just embarrassing that people see me that way, okay? I don't give off pheromones, okay? I don't have pheromones, chat. I don't have pheromones that make people want to dom me, okay? My doctor limited me to 3 to 4 at most. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna try to take these glug glugs, but like in small sips because again, like I don't have like a ton of water on me, and I don't want to run out too quickly. You know, you're actually sweet and give off a genuine vibe. Well, I hope I do. I really hope I do, though. You know, I feel like, I mean, to be fair, I do, you know, come off across a bit differently in stream than like out of stream, just because like, you know, I get pretty energetic and I you know, I get excited when I stream and stuff like that. So I do have a bit more of like a, you know, like a yippee, you know, kind of vibe. But like, I think overall, like I give off like similar vibes, different energy, I guess, you know? Just like more energized, I guess, you know? More Oni, you know? If that makes any sense, you know? It's like you're constantly bending over. I'm not bending over, chat. Stop trying to put me in weird positions, in weird lewd scenarios in your brains. When I heard I'm not a good boy, something changed in my brain. Maybe you do give silver. I don't have pheromones, chat. Pin him down? No. Why you pin? No pin. No pinning me. All right? How dare you? How dare chat want to kabed on me? I was actually talking about that yesterday because I'm just like, man, what an odd, like, you know, like not in like a bad way odd, but like, you know, poor Oni getting bullied again. I am getting bullied. Are you still red in the face? No. Not. I don't know. I feel warm. No chains. Hi, last ghost. Hope you're doing good. Whatever. My cheeks feel warm, but like that's besides the point. Okay. I don't. You know. Which cheek? Lub, you're not helping. You're not helping the situation. Rope? Not rope, chat. Come on. Can't I just like move around freely, please? Why do I always have to be pinned, chained, roped? You know? I feel like the rope would be really uncomfortable. I don't want rope. Chain would be uncomfortable. No. He likes the attention. That makes it seem like I'm just doing this for attention. I'm not, okay? It's not why I just silk rope, cotton rope, hempen? I have not heard of these. Well, I've heard of silk and cotton, but still. You don't enjoy a good shibari? I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that means. I feel like it's definitely something not family friendly. Unless you're a masochist, hempen ropes not for you. I am not a masochist. I swear, if my chat's like, "Oh, Oni, but you love Dark Souls. Oh, Oni, you love Elden Ring," I will lose my marbles. I'm not a masochist. I swear, chat. I swear. That's what everyone said when I was playing Elden Ring. Like, "Oh, Oni, you're a masochist. Are you?" I'm not. Okay? You sure? I'm sure. I'm sure, chat. I will say that I am not a fan of pain. I do not like pain. I have a high pain tolerance, to be fair. Like, I have a high physical pain tolerance, but, like, I don't like it, you know? I don't like when I do experience pain. It's a very unpleasant. Physical pain is majority diff than mental anguish. Ah, yes. See, chat. See, I am not a masochist. I simply am just I feel I feel I feel comfy. I feel right at home in deep mental anguish. Ah, yes. My home and native mental anguish. Emotional damage, mental suffering. I do not call my head a head or my brain a brain. It is simply known as the Dome of Eternal Suffering. I'm a sadist. You know, somehow I got that vibe. Somehow I got that vibe by the constant teasing. You know, something about your constant teasing made me think that maybe that's the case. If you're a masochist and love pain, come join us. Not that I'm a masochist, I'm just saying. Said the Oni during a Monster Hunter stream. I mean, I was just offering an invite, you know? I just didn't want them to not feel left, you know? I didn't want them to feel left out, you know? I stand by that statement, okay? I stand by that. If you're a masochist and love pain, come on in. I'm not one, but you're welcome. I stand by that. Or if they're not a masochist and they don't like pain, come on by, you know? I stand by that, you know? I'm trying to be inclusive over here, okay? The teasing isn't teasing, also isn't sadistic. I think it is. I think trying to tease me and fluster me in this context, okay, in front of my chat in a public setting, I think that is sadistic to me. I view it as a crime against the Oni dynasty. Mostly sub and like emotional teasing. But for you, I feel more sadistic today. I swear. Please, why are you rubbing it in? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Why? You forgot to include yourself. I'm not a masochist, chat. I'm not a masochist, okay? I would not be. Because I do not desire the pain. If you think that's sadistic, you poor, sweet, innocent femboy, I'm dying for the chance to corrupt you. No. Why? Why does everyone want to corrupt me? Why does everyone want to do it? Why? Man, can't believe this. I think that people like judging by my chat, because a lot of people falsely say that chat reflects the streamer, which could not be less true in this context, right? With my chat, mm-mm. But I think people don't realize that, like, I am like clueless as they come. I am as clueless as can be. That sounds fun. Okay. All right. All right, all right. My whole chat is turning against me here. Only one Among Us. Who said the exact same thing. You don't need to remind me how many people have specifically said that they want to corrupt me. Specifically using those words. You don't have to remind me. I am aware that a lot of people have said that. Thank you for Glug Glug. I appreciate it, love. Thank you. You know, and thank you for the stretchy. I'm doing a turn right now, but I'm probably fine to stretch right now. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, thank you. And Glug Glug should be good to take. Look at me. Multitasking supreme, baby. What was that sound? I don't make... Okay. I do not make a sound when I stretch, okay? I don't make a weird sound. I don't do that, okay? I don't. No weird sounds, no moans, no whimpers, nothing. Get your minds out the gutter. But yeah, I think that a lot of people, based on my chat, they don't know that, like, I don't know a lot about stuff, you know? So whenever someone brings up, like, a lewd topic or, like, something of that nature, I don't know what they're talking about, and I get pretty confused, you know? I'm like, oh, eh. But no. Oni whimper moans are very cute when you stretch. I don't whimper and moan if he makes that noise when he stretches. No, I don't make weird noises, okay? The whimpering audio as a sub goal. It's gonna be a big stretch goal, okay? Okay. If I do a whimpering audio, again, it's just gonna be me stretching. It's just gonna be me doing stretches. You know, I'll make a stretching audio as a sub goal. It's gonna be a big goal. Okay? Big goal. Gonna be a ton. Saving up for that already? No, that's not gonna be a channel point thing. That's gonna be a sub goal. No, you guys are gonna have to pay top dollar for that, okay? Some real Oni. I need some real Oni fan numbers. You know? No, I feel bad though putting things behind like paywalls, but at the same time, if you guys do contribute to subathons and stuff like that, that does mean I can get outfits. I can get alternate outfits for model. I can get extra toggles for model, props for model. So I think that the incentive definitely is there, you know? Thanks for confirming his denial. Don't confirm any denial. How dare you guys just try to call me out and slander me in this way? Then Yoko and me are your guy. You know, I'm gonna have to plan my debut right when you guys, you know, have like bills or something come up. It's like, geez, Oni, man, I can't believe it. Like, man, your subathon's like right the day after I have to pay my mortgage. Oh, what a shame. Oh, man, how unfortunate, love. All according to plan. I do not have bills right now. Not right now, but my debut is gonna be a while away still. It's gonna be a bit away. I'm hoping I can get it done either at the end of January or maybe like beginning of February. Thank you for the stretchy. I know you guys are just doing this so I can make sounds. Oh no. I had to suddenly stop my stretch so I can hit the keyboard. other side. Okay. Stretch complete. Did I have to make that? I had to make that turn. God, I hate my life. Could you send me your yeah, completely unrelated question. What's your work schedule? What are your hours specifically of working? Send me your schedule. When do you sleep? Yeah, do you mind giving me access to your sleep activity? You play Pokemon Sleep? Oh, you should play Pokemon Sleep and let me connect to your app so I can find out exactly when you're initiating Pokemon Sleep. I'll just be watching the app like, they're restless right now. No, they could wake up and get to stream. Hold on. Deep sleep? Okay, perfect. Deep sleep, the time is now. Like, just in Discord, like, sorry, chat. There's gonna be a bit of a delay for the time being. We'll be back soon. Oh, come on, it's been an hour. Are they watching TikTok? How could they? Dang it. No. I definitely redeemed Stretch for you to make a sound. Sorry, not sorry. How dare. And hi, Opal. How are you doing? I changed my name. Are you Opal from, because we had another person named Opal before. Were you named Opal before? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing awesome. Welcome on into the stream. Yeah, I bet you guys aren't sorry for teasing me, for making me embarrassed, making me blush. I mean, not that I blush, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Oh, you were gay. Oh, you were Gale. Oh, got you. But Zinnia's fine. Okay, I'll go with Zinnia then. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Well, thank you for telling me. Why would we be sorry for making you feel good? What do you mean feel good? Huh? Why are you treating it like teasing me as like you're doing me a favor, How dare. How dare. But yes, Zinnia. Am I saying it correctly, by the way? Zinnia? That's at least how, like, it makes sense to me, the stutter. I'm not stuttering, okay? We are doing you a favor. You're not doing me a favor. How is teasing me doing me a favor? What are they teasing you about now? The teasing hasn't stopped. It's been going on for what, like 3 hours, 3.5 hours? It's been teased. I'm having, my face hurts. My face hurts because it keeps, because, why are you blushing? I'm not blushing. I am saying right. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. I always try to get it right as soon as I possibly can, you know? Such a small little guy. I'm a small guy with a big heart. I'm a small guy with a big spirit. You better be. Oh! What happened? What happened? I can't go back. Please help. Well, seems like I might need a tow truck. I tell you what. All right. Oh no, what happened? Definitely, I'm not blushing. Oni's face blushing because of how confined he is. Yeah, if anything, it's because I'm in a small cup. Okay, that is the only reason why. How much damage did I take? Probably not much, right? Oh, yeah, just like a little bit. Wait, hold on. Huh? Wait, actually, I could reduce my damage by like a ton. Oh, cool. Yeah, go for it. All right, we got this. Oh, goodness. Oh, man, I can't believe that. Gotta stop, guys. If Oni continues blushing and smiling, his face might hurt later. I wish Oni would make my face hurt later. Why would I make your face hurt? I wouldn't want to hurt your guy's face. That'd be rude. Oh, you want me to punch you? I'll hit you with the wombo combo, the 1-2 haymakers. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't. I don't think I honestly could punch someone. I mean, I could, but I feel really bad about it. Plus, I probably wouldn't even punch correctly and probably end up like, well, actually, it's a very common thing, chat, that if you're not like good at punching, like if you don't know how to do it properly, odds are you'll probably just like break your knuckles. The Oni Ussy face it. No, don't be. I'm not gonna sit on you guys, okay? Not sitting on you guys, okay? No, no Oni Ussy. Do you want us to stop teasing Oni? You know, I think regardless of what I say, I think chat's just gonna do as they please like they always do. Ah, geez, I ran over a sign. Well, it's probably fine. It probably wasn't doing good for the economy anyway. I'll do the sitting. Why are you guys talking about sitting on me? Why are you guys talking about sitting on me? What the heck? What are we in? Oh, we're in Nuremberg. At least that's what the map says right now. Yeah, we're in Nuremberg. We're going to Luxembourg. That's my main goal, to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. It's already 1:30 because I enjoy teasing you so much. I forgot the time. Oh, do you have to go rest? Oh, I'm sorry I kept you up. Oh, this is the wrong way. Uh-oh. Darth Vader was looking at me with such disapproval. Oh, no. Oh. I don't know why I just looked to the side and he's like, I cannot believe you right. I cannot believe you right now. Like, I'm sorry, Darth Vader. I didn't mean to. Oh, you always let us do as we please with you. No, nuh-uh. I do not let you guys have your way, okay? I put my foot down. I'm like, stop being sussy, and then you guys don't listen. And then I, you know, and that's about it. Actually, in all honesty, yeah, no, I actually, my protests don't seem to do a whole lot, honestly. I'll be honest. But why does Chad want to sit on me? What the heck? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is that so appealing to Chad? I guess vice versa, but today Chad has been insisting on the first one. Always nice being the European. It is really cool that I have chat members from Europe. I think that's really fascinating, you know? It always makes me wonder, like, if I stream at, like, a good time for, like, European audiences and stuff like that. I know that, like, my stream time's a little bit awkward for the US because, like, a lot of kids and stuff are, like, in school or, like, adults are, like, well, we don't have, like, a lot of kids in chat. Luckily. Thumbs up, you know? But, like, you know, it's, like, you know, school, like, adults, like, most 9-to-5 jobs are happening, you know, and stuff like that. So, it's a little bit of an awkward time, but, like, 1 p.m. EST is, like, a pretty comfortable time for me to stream, and it'll help me be good enough to, like, you know, feel good about streaming for, like, a long period of time, you know? But yeah. The Netherlands. Ooh, cool. I've been to the Nether in Minecraft. Me being awkward trying to make conversation. Whoa, you've been to the Netherlands? I've been to the Minecraft Nether. It's pretty cool. Pretty warm there, huh? Yeah. Anyway. Anyway, how you doing? You're literally a Shmentai character. You say stop, no, but you don't resist despite that. All right, I did, but it's not like it's not like if I were to say anything, it would matter. Okay. Hi, Chuya. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. You know? Really? I would have thought that you would get sick in a mine. I mean, well, okay. To be fair, I'm not much of an outside goer, But, you know, in Minecraft, I'm going all kinds of places, you know? Going to the deep, dark depths, you know, the mine shafts, the dungeons. I actually haven't been in the place with the warden, whatever that's called. Haven't seen that yet. You know, been to the nether. I went to the end one time. Pretty cool. Didn't beat the Elder Dragon, but... Or, Elder Dragon. The Ender Dragon. Ah, yes, the Elder Dragon. Yes, my favorite enemy from Minecraft and not Elden Ring. I love that. I'm back with Din Din. What do you get for Din Din? It's a good time for me. I'm more of an evening night person. I'm more of like an afternoon to like evening person. That's where I thrive for the most part. Night kind of depends. Like I'm usually just like chilling at night, you know, just like I don't know, doing like little things here and there. I don't do like a lot of work at night per se, but you know, I'm still up and like relaxing. So honestly, imagine like a normal 9 to 5 worker, but just kind of like shift their schedule like couple hours like later, and that's what I got. You know, that's about my vibe. Usual ground beef salad, homemade garlic bread. You got garlic bread? I want garlic bread. Oh, I want garlic bread. You made me crave some garlic. I want garlic bread. Man, I want bread. Thank you for Stretchy. I thought I need to go to sleep because I got work tomorrow. But then I remember I have a day off. Let's go. Let's go. You got a day off? That's awesome. Oh, yes. That's awesome. Let's go. You get to the end fully geared up and you just hear, back in my day, crossbows weren't a thing, I tell you what. Infinity? I don't know what you're talking about there, partner. Enchantments? Pff, who needs those bad boys? Just don't get hit. Man. I'll make you garlic bread if I can sit on it. Why are you trying to bargain with me now? Man. I can't believe this. I don't know. What? How good could your garlic bread possibly be for you to offer such a thing? Let's go. Just gonna brush my teeth? Yeah, sounds good. We'll give you garlic bread if you want. I want bread. I want edible garlic bread. I want the garlic. Actually, I don't even know like the whole process of making garlic bread. It'd be pretty good though. I mean, I feel like you could probably make it like not too difficult. Like, I mean, if you get like a garlic, what would it be like? Garlic butter and like maybe some cheese and put on some bread and put it in the oven maybe or something like that. Or if you have like an air fryer, you can have an air fryer. You know, that could be pretty good. I can't believe Kat's dedication to trying to sit on me. Like, what the heck? I don't know how to respond. First, it was the feet. You're so adamant about foot art. And now it's sitting on me. What the heck? Maybe I shouldn't bring... You know what? Forget about the foot art. Nothing about foot art. Ooh, nothing happened. You forgot about it, right? You forgot about it. Nothing. No foot art. Oh. Forget everything. Shh. There is no foot art in the Oni Dynasty. There is no foot art in the Oni Dynasty. There is no foot art in the Oni Dynasty. No such thing. What the is garlic bread? Oh my gosh, chat. You want some garlic bread? I would have some garlic bread. Garlic bread probably would be pretty good. It'd probably be some kind of like amalgamation of like cheese, maybe like marinara sauce and cheese, like a little like pizza, but like in just like a small like little loaf form. That could be pretty good. I mean, that would be kind of just like a pizza, I guess. I don't know. I don't know cooking. I don't know cooking that good. I am fascinated by cooking videos and stuff like that. I just don't have like a lot of hands-on experience with cooking. But I'd love to cook. I'd love to cook more. I just haven't felt very comfortable with cooking ever since like you know, I talked about this like very briefly or like, you know, a while ago. But you know, last time I tried to cook, I had some faulty kitchenware appliances and last time I tried cooking, my stove burst into flames, and it kind of scared me from trying again after that point. And I was like, yeah, I'm okay. Just violently explodes in flames, and I'm like, okay, I'm all right. You know, maybe I'll just like not cook for a while, and I just haven't since. You know. Last time you tried to cook, your your kitchen tried to kill you. Average Tuesday, what can I say? You know, every single day it tries to end me. But you know what? I come back stronger. And by stronger, I just mean more afraid. What can I say? What can I say? Every single time I try my best to cook, the stove bursts into flames. I don't know what to tell you. Not really a fan of me, that stove, but let me tell you what. I put it in its place, and I'm like, hey, you better cook this stromboli for me, I swear to God. Or I'm gonna call my cousin Tony over here. They're gonna absolutely smash your kneecaps. And boom, they made the stromboli. I didn't even know a dang stove had kneecaps, but it was afraid of losing them. I don't... I love that, like, state of, like, stream where, like, I just kind of, like, randomly, like, just, like, make up a character in my brain. And I'm like, yeah, let me just, like, go with this bit for, like, a minute. And just, like, hope my chat finds it at least mildly funny. I'm just like, yeah, you know? Because sometimes I just need to make, like, I feel like I need to make, like, conversation. I'm just like, I don't even know what to say. I'll just make up something really weird. Oh, love! Thank you for the gifted subbies. Thank you, love. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's so sweet of you. What the heck? Well, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. You did not have to do that. Oh my goodness. Aw, you're too kind. Thank you.
Blue Bobca's gifted a tier 1 sub to San 6,000.
I really appreciate you, love. Thank you for all the love you've shown. I have to make that pun every time, I promise. I'm contractually obligated to make that pun every time. I wanted to complete the weekly goal. I can't speak today. The weekly goal, but I pay less for 5 or more gift subs, so I gifted 1 more. Wait, do you pay for 5? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it's like less by like $1 or maybe like, well, I don't know what that would be like in euro if you pay with euros. I don't know. But yeah, I think you're right. You do technically, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it, though. Oh, why are you guys so you guys, the way that you guys are teasing and bullies, and then you loop around to being wholesome and kind, and it's just, makes my feelings go in a jumble. And I don't know what to do about it, but I actually gifted 1 sub for free and saved up. Oh, you actually, oh, really? So you actually saved, wow, that's actually really interesting. Huh. That is really cool. Well, good for you, and thank you again. I appreciate that. That's, huh. I honestly didn't know the math behind that. Huh. That's so interesting. I'll have to look into that because I haven't really looked into like the prices of subs as much recently. Just because I've been kind of like saving money, not gonna lie. I do enjoy subbing to my friends, like, you know, subscribing to them. I don't want that taken out of context. Subscribing to my friends and all that good stuff. But I haven't been doing as much recently just because I've been saving money for like debut stuff. 4 would be 96 and 5 is 95. Really? That's so strange. So you save 0.01 euro? That is so funny. What? It's like, all right, my guy. So, do you want a gift? 1 less sub for an extra penny. What? All right, we'll make you a deal you can't refuse, all right? 1 extra penny, you get 1 less sub. All right, kid, you want 3 scoops of ice cream? I can make it 2 for an extra $1. 2. Take it or leave it. Hi, Lulu. Lulu the Crimson Fox. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing awesome. Welcome on in. Oh, I'm speeding by a lot. Oh my goodness. I did not realize. I hope you're doing good though. Welcome. I hope your day's been fantastic. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. But I hope you've been good. I hope everyone's been good today. I hope everyone's been enjoying today so far. You know, you guys are able to relax, chill, have a good time. I hope you're doing well, Oni Cat. Yes, I am a cat today. Well, actually, I probably will be for probably the rest of December at least. I want to use this model a lot more. It's really cool. I like it. Actually, I realize I've been wearing the glasses for a while, and although I do like the glasses, I could wear the glasses like above my eye. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah. Actually, this is cool. I kind of like them above my eye. But yeah, I'm a little cat in a mug. Who put you in the cup? I did. You see, chat, this is actually a hot cocoa jacuzzi. I've just been chill. I've been vibing this whole time, you know? I've been chill. You know, it's like a hot spring. Or it's a hot tub stream. Oh, yeah. All right, chat. Hot tub stream with the Oni. But the hot tub is full of hot cocoa. Does that mean I can call you my little kit? I'm not a kitten. And thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, love, for the gifted subbies. Thank you. I'm not a kitten. Man, I can't believe chat's trying to make me a Discord kitten. How dare. Wait, I want to see the hype train thing I got. Hold on. 1 second. What did I get? What is this? Choo-choo! Good one. Oh, it's a little doggo laughing. That's adorable. It's a little doge. Who said anything about Discord? I'm not anyone's kitten. See, why does chat always try to make me into a pet? What the heck? Wait, you're right, an Oni usually, you're an Oni, right? Usually Onis are powerful and amazing. Exactly. I am powerful and amazing. Thank you so much for noticing. You see, a lot of people don't realize that I am powerful. I'm strong. I'm kind of a big deal, a widowy. But yes, it's nice to meet you. Hello. I'm sorry, what was that? What did we just pass? What? It looked like a person, like, lying down. I'm just not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see that. You know what? If the mafia like threw out some like dead body, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see it. I saw nothing. What's that one video? It's like, oh, you got the camera rolling? Oh, I saw nothing. Actually, I'm blind in my left eye and half blind in my right eye, so I don't see much of anything. That's me right now. I mean, you're a fox. You're a fox. Kitsune. Kitsunes are cool. Oh, goodness. Okay. I wasn't ready for the sudden stopping, and now it's a little bit awkward because now I have to swap lanes. This is fine. That was most likely not legal, but hey, it works out. We will take those. I'm like, I probably did not do a legal thing right there, but that's okay. That's all right. Zoom. But yeah, I'm glad that some people appreciate my power, my strength as an Oni, you know? And not everyone is trying to, like, establish me as the dynasty's pet, okay? Not trying to call me a puppy or a kitten. Can't believe this. The disrespect. The disrespect I'm being shown here. If I may ask, what's the story behind the Oni that's so powerful? Well, you see, I used to be in the land of Yomi, the underworld, and I managed to escape. I escaped to the human world, and now I'm plotting world domination. And I will start my world domination by becoming the most beloved VTuber in all the land. It's a perfect plan with absolutely zero flaws because everyone respects VTubers, right? Right? Everyone respects them, right? I think so. As far as I'm aware, I'm not reading that, okay? I'm not saying anything about I'm not saying anything about good boy, okay? Because I'm not one. I'm not a good boy. I am not. I mean, I don't think you're a pet at all. See, my chat keeps trying to get me to say sussy things and keeps calling me good boy, and it's not true. Welcome back, by the way. But nice try, but I'm a little bit smarter than that. Oh, jeez. look at that lineup. Yeah, I'm good. I'm going this way. Let's go. But I'm not. I'm not a good boy. I'm not any type of boy. I'm just a femboy. I'm not a good boy. I'm a femboy. Now you're smart? What? Are you insinuating I wasn't smart before? Are you insinuating I was dumb? Are you insinuating that I'm stupid? I can't believe this. The disrespect. How could you? I can't believe this. The audacity. I can't believe you'd call me a stupid head. How could you? I just like keep escalating it. I don't understand. I don't think that at all. I think you're powerful like a Chaos Oni. You know, me and the Chaos Oni go way back. You know, back in my day, I remember the Chaos Oni. They were a swell fella, I tell you what. You know, but back then, we used to engage in arm wrestling matches. I'd always win, of course. Yuck. You know, what can I say? I do be a strong boy. I could rival your favorite anime character. You know, I'm not saying I could be Goku, but I'm just saying, you know, like, I kind of off-screamed him. I kind of off-screened him, not gonna lie. You know? I'm just saying. You knew a Chaos Oni? Yeah. I totally know Chaos Oni. Yeah, I'm sure I know what that is. Probably, maybe something. Where are the rest of the teasers at? Ha! They flocked away. They ran away scared at my raw power. They knew that they didn't stand a chance against the powerful, almighty Oni. What can I say? I'm kind of just built different. They cowered in fear the moment I said, "Stop. Stop your teasing now, or else I'll unleash my true power." They quivered in fear and they scurried away. And I just sat there. I was like, ha! That's what I thought. That's exactly how it went. That's exactly how it went. Exactly. Verbatim. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, verbatim means that it's like roughly correct, right? Or does verbatim mean exactly what happened? I forget what it was. I know that there's a word. I know verbatim means one of those two things. It either means exactly, like, precisely word for word what happened, or it means, like, it's, like, fairly close to what happened. I don't remember. So you can stop them? Well, you see, I could, but I'd have to scare them first, and I don't like doing that, you know? I try to go easy on you guys because I'm just so strong, you know, obviously. I can't with this, like, I don't know, this like, I don't even know what to call. Oh! How did that happen? Beep boop beep 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 boop boop boop. Brr, brr. Hello, I flipped my car over. Brr, brr. Yeah. Oh man. Hi, Spicy. Ah, jeez. Uh, you're powerful. Yes, I am powerful. You know I'm powerful. You sense greatness, I can tell. Very respectable, Lulu. We love to see that in Dynasty members, that they understand how strong I am. How are you doing, Spicy? Good morning. Did you just take a nap? Good morning. Hope you got good sleep. Hope you got good rest. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. But did they say goodbye? Not really. I mean, to be fair, a lot of my chatters tend to, like, either just say lurk, or they usually just... The towing place was right next to where we were delivering this. That's so funny. But yeah, were you purring? I was trying to simulate a phone ringing, like. I have been okay. You know, I feel, could I do a purr? Like a, I guess, kinda. I don't know if that I don't know if that really fits. To be fair, it was kind of cute. No, not cute. I can never be cute. I'll never be cute. What members? Oh, so basically, I call my chat the Oni Dynasty. I've actually been, thank you for head pats. I've been actually thinking about, like, maybe having, like, a different name at some point in the near future. I was trying to think of some other stuff that, like, would roll off the tongue a bit better. But, like, you know, I've been thinking about it. But basically, the section of my chat that's, like, down bad, I call it the Down Bad Dynasty. They're sussy bakas. So yeah. So the sussy members that say sus things, Down Bad Dynasty, that's what we call them. I'm gonna go eco driving. Why not? And I want to save my game. Save. I'm gonna call it Stream 4, I guess, because I guess I've been titling these stream blank, I guess. I didn't realize I was doing that, but I guess I'm doing that. But yeah, most of the people do stuff. Yeah, it's basically like, they either will just, like, type, like, lurk, like, you know, gonna be lurking, or they just kind of, like, you know, stop chatting for a bit. I usually assume that they're just working on something, or they had something come up that they had to do. A lot of them just tend to leave the stream open, though, and just, like, do whatever, you know? And I don't mind that at all. But yeah, sometimes they just kind of whoosh, and I'm like, okay, they probably got busy, you know? No biggie. You know, it's no biggie to me. No biggie at all. Chat. So, I'm going to stop the music here because, chat, although I have been loving today's stream and I've been having a really good time with you guys, I do think that this might be a good time to wrap up for today. So, I will miss you guys a whole heckin' ton, okay? I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, because tomorrow is going to be my rest day. At least I don't think I will be. Maybe if I'm feeling up to it, maybe I'll think about it. But, you know, for the most part, I don't plan on streaming tomorrow. So, guys, please, if you don't mind, stick around for another minute or two so we can go and send the love to another streamer so we could go raid them. So don't go anywhere, okay? But I love you guys. I really appreciate you guys joining. I hope you had fun. No, not the car flip. Ah, jeez. I can't believe this Oni confirmed he likes being... I did not say that. I didn't say that. And it'll cause chaos. You want to gather info? I see. We'll see. We'll see what info you can get out of me. Do you have a schedule? I do actually. If you are interested, feel free to follow my socials or join the Discord. Those would be the best ways to see my schedule. I have it pinned on my Twitter usually, and in my Discord there is a schedule chat that I update every week with my new schedule. So yeah, so tomorrow gonna be a break probably, and then Thursday we'll be back with more Marvel Rivals, which will be super duper fun. He doesn't like it, he loves it. You guys are making stuff up. You guys are making stuff up. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. But no, I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are sus. You guys are suspicious. You guys should not be trusted. You're too dangerous to be kept alive. But I'll keep you alive because, you know, I kind of like you guys. I don't know. I guess you guys are okay. Let me find someone to raid really quickly, though. I'm gonna try to not keep you guys waiting too long here. I just need to find someone that I want to raid. I need to find someone I want to raid. I need to find someone I want to raid. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed watching me stream today. It was really nice. It was nice being able to chat with you guys and just like relax and stuff like that. I feel like Euro Truck is a very good game to just relax and chill, not really worry too much about like the whole, you know, being good at games or whatever. Is it no panties. No, I'm not doing a panty raid like Mr. Krabs when SpongeBob's like, "You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?" No. No, not like that. I think, you know, we could raid this person. Let me see what they're doing. Let me make sure they're not like on a BRB or anything like that. I try to make sure that people I raid aren't on a BRB or whatever. Okay, I think it's pretty good. An ad might come up on their stream in a second. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. See, this is the problem. I usually end just before like ads come in. So it's like, oh gosh, are you guys gonna get hit with ads like the moment I send you in there? It might be fine. Thank you for the lovely stream. So nice to get to meet you. It's nice to meet you guys too. It's good to meet you guys. All the lovely new people, all the regulars that are coming in. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna send you to a lovely friend of mine. Hopefully you guys don't get hit with ads immediately, but I'm gonna send you to a friend of mine named Orca Suki. They're super lovely, super wonderful, a little bit sussy, you know, like you guys. A little bit more on the lewd side, so you guys might fit along perfectly there. They actually were in my top 5 streamers I watched this year, so I thought it would be pretty cool to send you guys over. They're currently showing off like some new stuff. They got like a cow outfit going on. They got a cow outfit, a cowgirl outfit. So yeah, not like a cowgirl like cowboy, like cowgirl like a cow. But yeah, let's send them a lot of love, guys. If you're new here, please join the Discord. Please follow my socials. I would absolutely love to see you guys as part of my community, to see you guys outside of stream as well, interact with my stuff. I really do appreciate it so very much. It means a lot to me. But yeah, Orca is super sweet. They're lovely. Go send them a lot of love. They're currently playing some DBD right now. They are one of the friends that tease me. So you guys will have something in common right off the bat. And if you pretty please could, please copy and paste this raid message right here, the Oni Dynasty's here. You don't have to be subscribed to use the emotes, so please copy and paste that over when you get over there. But have a good one. I'll see you guys hopefully on Thursday, but take good care. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. I love you all so very much, even if you are sussy. Mwah. Now get out of here, you sussy little bakas. No, seriously, go, get out of here.